There's this 50% blank slate of unknown in my life. Trying to close that is an important part of self-discovery.
Guess who?
Unbelievable.
One is wanted a big sister.
Are you Angel?
It was crazy that we were so close so quick.
It felt like we were instantly on the same page.
All my life, this is what I wanted to know. This is just incredible.
It's a new family member. She's an aunt to my children, a friend to my wife.
It's really amazing. Something that just happens in the movies, I guess.
You always wonder, who does make you who you are? Is it nature? Is it nurture? Is it a combination of both?
There's this 50% blank slate of unknown in my life. Trying to close that is an important part of self-discovery.
Guess who?
Unbelievable.
One is wanted a big sister.
Are you Angel?
It was crazy that we were so close so quick.
It felt like we were instantly on the same page.
All my life, this is what I wanted to know. This is just incredible.
It's a new family member. She's an aunt to my children, a friend to my wife.
It's really amazing. Something that just happens in the movies, I guess.
You always wonder, who does make you who you are? Is it nature? Is it nurture? Is it a combination of both?
There's this 50% blank slate of unknown in my life. Trying to close that is an important part of self-discovery.
Guess who?
Unbelievable.
One is wanted a big sister.
Are you Angel?
It was crazy that we were so close so quick.
It felt like we were instantly on the same page.
All my life, this is what I wanted to know. This is just incredible.
It's a new family member. She's an aunt to my children, a friend to my wife.
It's really amazing. Something that just happens in the movies, I guess.
You always wonder, who does make you who you are? Is it nature? Is it nurture? Is it a combination of both?
There's this 50% blank slate of unknown in my life. Trying to close that is an important part of self-discovery.
Guess who?
Unbelievable.
One is wanted a big sister.
Are you Angel?
It was crazy that we were so close so quick.
It felt like we were instantly on the same page.
All my life, this is what I wanted to know. This is just incredible.
It's a new family member. She's an aunt to my children, a friend to my wife.
It's really amazing. Something that just happens in the movies, I guess.
You always wonder, who does make you who you are? Is it nature? Is it nurture? Is it a combination of both?
There's this 50% blank slate of unknown in my life. Trying to close that is an important part of self-discovery.
Guess who?
Salutations, computer. Greetings. We are here to celebrate nothing. Today is not a celebration stream. Today is instead an interesting sort of Colonq sesh. We're going to do some strange work today. I've been reading, computer. I've been reading a little bit. I've been investigating. I've been sending my DNA off to mysterious entities. My DNA has been
It's really amazing.
sent to entities. My DNA being broadcast to entities on the daily. And I think we're going to find something in the results today. Something hopefully not, I don't know. Let's leave it there. We don't need anything Lovecraftian. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Welcome in. Hello, greetings. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Happy December 5th, December the 5th be with you. It's time for some of that bullshit. Let's see who we have here. Let's say hello. You emailed your snot to a fangirl. You know it. You know it. Welcome Codespace 0x25. New name? New name much? Whoa, very nice. Welcome in Failure. Welcome in Dr. Glitchy. Welcome in Arziga. Welcome in Lucas Son _ welcome in I'm in prison real with underscores appropriately interpolino. You know the drill. Welcome in Jendu. Thank you for 6 months. Holy fuck. What the heck? Yeah, it's been six fucking months out here, baby. That's a lot. That's a lot of numbers. Welcome in Lumi, thank you for the boost. Welcome in Edward Urahara. It's Clonkin time. You know it. Welcome in Ponadary. My 1.3 megabyte Agda Hello World program. Yeah, I mean better than a 50 megabyte Lisp Hello World. That's what I'll say, Ponadary. Better than a 50 megabyte Lisp Hello World. Welcome in Liquid Cake 1. Thank you for the resub for 4 months. Holy guacamole. Welcome in Octorin _. Welcome in Fartingle Xjob Entity. Welcome in did you get a child? Yeah, I had a child since we last spoke. I had my 5th child. Welcome in Steeled Shield, Decembermas. Welcome in Baxter Crook. Welcome in Nem _ dev. Welcome in Ag10. Welcome in Free of Me. Welcome in Diggy Cat. Welcome in everyone. Welcome in Kettlesue. Welcome in One and welcome in all. I'm not done with today's admin code yet. Too slow. Yeah, I'm behind. We'll talk about that. Let's get this fucking 23andMe ad off the screen before they talk over me. Before the volume increases of its own volition and talks right over my ass. Let's go over here. Let's go to this zone. Glad to see you having fun with streaming. Thank you, Nemdev. I appreciate it. Is Mock Dr. Glitchy? Doctor, do we have to? I feel like you have a strange fixation on the fact that I have a wife. You have this fixation on the fact that I'm, like it's bizarre and interesting. I don't know what causes this. Welcome in Must _ broke _ welcome in 99 as well. Glitchy is just plain strange. Yeah, we can all. Well, we're all strange in our own way. We're all strange a little bit in our own way here. I think that's pretty common. He wants to live vicariously. I think many do. You make an emulator for a CPU actor that you made and make assemble for it. Well, thank you for the hype train. Thank you, Steel Shield, for the resub. Holy guacamole. And welcome in Monochrome _0. And hello, Ultimate Wife Guy. Am I kind of a wife guy online? Like this term, I don't know. Does this describe me? I feel like it's interesting. My first and second name is strange. Well, you know it. Welcome in Cfon _ Altera. LLLL Colonq moment. Doesn't look like he slept well. Yeah, I've been getting strange amounts of sleep lately. I slept well last night, but the night before it's been a weird time. I have desktop audio turned off, like the bluish color. Thank you. It's the new color that we've developed together. L baby onk, I believe. Yeah. We're going to be exploring themes sort of like that today, because the theme of today's theme is we're getting a little bit crunchy with it. Do you know this adjective? I learned about this. It's called crunchy. You say something is crunchy when the thing is sort of like a hippie thing. Like it's like granola and patchouli. Do you set up the stream disconnection fallback yet? No, I haven't. But we have produced power fallbacks, Dr. Glitchy. Our power is now significantly more stable. I slept in today. Last time that happened, Nixon was still in the Little White House. I see. Very interesting. And thank you for the resub, Cfon Altera. Annoying message. No, it's not annoying. You'd never annoy me. It's impossible to annoy me, as many might know. Anyway, the theme of today is crunchy. And we're getting a little bit crunchy. We're learning the meaning of the outdoors. We're learning what it means to go outside and to witness tree. We're learning the meaning of tree. Thank you for this. What is this? Something operating? Thank you for that. Going to be in and out lurking for a while. Well, you're welcome to it, Jendu. You're welcome to it. Today is, it's on Tuesday. I guess it's also on Friday now that I do Friday earlier, but it is currently it's work Colonq sesh, so I expect people to be job, and this is understandable. Welcome in Morgvin _ as well. Thank you for that. Don't bring up American presidency, guys. Never refer to what are the best presidents of all time. What are they historic, like there's like all kinds of like weird, like who's like the 20th president? Who's the 20th president? Is it like, I don't even know who it is. There's just like this whole, there's a whole blind spot in my memory. Welcome in Quixotic as well. Thank you for stopping by. Definitely not me. Certainly it's not Fartingle. Certainly not. So what are we fucking doing? What is the idea today? What is the idea of today's Colonq session? We need a big idea. The idea is tree. I've been thinking about tree. There's many different kinds of tree, right? There's like tree in computer, there's tree in world, there's various kinds of tree represent thing. So we're going to make tree that represent thing today. And the thing that tree will represent. Shout outs to William Henry Harrison. Yeah. Like there's all these decades of, I don't even know about them. I don't even know anything about them. Welcome to Moster as well. Is ModClonq president or not? I think ModClonq is prescient. I don't know about precedent. ModClonq has, fun ModClonq fact. ModClonq has clairvoyant dreams. Yeah, bro's actually pondering the concept of tree on stream. That is what bro is doing, my friend. Bristol voluminous jolly lad. Yeah, Warren G Harding goes crazy. I think so. Should I shout out before I forget? I gotta shout out my buddy Free of Me, who's cool. I was playing D&D with Free of Me for a while. I was playing DCC, and my schedule has become much less stable, and my living circumstances I need to schedule my streams better, and I had to bow out. But Free of Me, very cool. Very cool person. ModClonq has The Shining. Yeah, anime has taught me that student council presidents are indeed very powerful. They have an almost godlike influence within their domain. Shout out to Tolkien enjoyer of trees. We like those. I'm a Tolkien. I would say I'm not, I'm online. You have to be careful about these things, right? You can't just say, oh, I'm a Tolkien. I would say in normal circumstances, they'd be like, oh, I'm a Tolkien nut. I'm crazy for Tolkien. I'm a fan. I'm an enjoyer. But I'm really, compared to the people online, I'm nothing. I'm dirt. I'm dirt beneath someone's boot. I have no claim to this. Tolkien nut. Yeah. Thank you for the red text, Nemelev. Joe. Bad Wi-Fi is what you get for literally moving to no. Well, the Wi-Fi is good now, Dr. Glitchy. And again, nowhere has a character all its own, I think. Increment the arbitrary counter, please. Arbitrary counter, increment. Yes, increments. Thank you. Welcome in Slithermoon. Thank you for the follow. I like your name quite a lot. Let's, what is this called? Increment heart rate counter. There we go. Your Tolkien fan, say something in Quenya. What even is Quenya the language? I thought Quenya is the language, right? There's a difference between Tangwar is the writing system. You've been banned from Twitch. No problem. Thank you. Of course. I don't even know a single. Ways, Queswick. I don't think I have a single. We have the robot that makes them up. I wrote an article about GI just in time compilation recently. Well, please. If it's shareable, I'll read it. I'll even shill it on Hacker News for you, Fartingle. I'll post it on Hacker News so it doesn't have to be you posting it. You got to be jitting me. You've got to be jitting me. We got the X job medium loading up. I see. I've been programming for a while, and that's a bullshit introduction if you've ever seen one. But let me tell you something, buddy. Performance is not speed, unless you want it to be. It's one of endless false equivalences that software blokes conjure, propagate, or otherwise buy into, from which the comfortably dishonest find benefit. I once invoked a Julia Reapel and got a heat stroke. No wonder they're playing Doom on calculators. Thank you. I think this is something close to poetry, perhaps. Thank you for the hype. Thank you for the gamified game mechanics. Do you ever program with PHP? A little bit, unfortunately. No, PHP is not, I don't like the language bashing so much, as you know. I like the anything's acceptable. Welcome in Lead and Gin. Guess what happened to my computer? It died instantly. It exploded. It lit on fire. It fell into the pool. Not dead from suicide, so probably not. Welcome to Lucix3. Yes. No. Well, I don't know. I had to do some PHP. I feel like PHP is one of those things everyone has to do at some point. Everyone has to touch a little bit of PHP in their life. You're working on something. Some person asks you for help, and it turns out it's some gigantic PHP mess, right? Like this is just the sort of thing that needs to happen. I actually voluntarily read about PHP in my youth. I was like, I'm going to learn this. I'm going to make website, because I think at least when I was young, I saw the .php. People were a little less. I don't know what could they be less? A little less fastidious about the cleanliness of their domain names, right? So the sort of thing where these days I think everyone's pretty they want not domain names rather, but URLs. People want their URLs to be super clean. Right? They don't want any cruft on them. But before it'd be you'd see all the fucking query parameters in there. You'd see you'd be going to nintendo.com/mario.php or whatever, right? And this .php fascinated me. It was I feel like it's probably one of the only programming languages that most people like. If you said PHP, most people would like, oh yeah, I've seen that thing. I recognize those letters. Maybe I don't even know. Do they even have like nav bars and browsers anymore? I'm not quite sure. It was one of the first programming languages I used. I remember searching for docs and finding the Parents Helping Parents Foundation. Modern PHP is pretty fine. It's kind of like JS, where you have people writing nightmares from 2005 and people writing very nice modern code. It just doesn't do anything to force you to write good code. Yes, understandable. Colonq family, I'm Geyser. Welcome in. Yes, very true. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Dr. Glitchy. I appreciate it. I'm Geyser. Friend, I'm Geyser. And Bug VT2. And Bug VT2, there's many. So yeah, the lore today is we're gonna explore the LLLL family tree. There's many members of the LLLL family that we just don't know yet. The Colonq family, actually, for sure. The Colonq, the distinguished, the venerable Colonq family name. I clicked the share button. Thank you. Moms Against Powerhouse Poops PHP. Yeah. We're going for this sort of thing. It's php.com. It's still there. Is this Parents Helping Parents? That's wonderful. Clinging to the name. I wonder if they use PHP anywhere. I wonder if they do. I wonder what their stack looks like. What's their I mean, they probably did at one point. I feel like PHP was really like the thing. Thank you for the boost pony dairy as well. Welcome in. So we're gonna explore. Like, I mean, there's all sorts of people. There's all sorts of members of the Colonq family. Like, do you know my great uncle Baxter Crook T Colonq? Are you aware of this person? I don't know, and we're gonna find out their backstory today. We're going to discover Baxter Crook T Colonq's, what they were all about, what they did, how they lived, when they were born, how they died. Left me out of the inheritance. Yeah, PHP, the best language for web pages, really recommended. Don't use it. Also, I don't program web pages. Yes, how it goes. Yeah, we're going for deep lore exploration today. WordPress, and with it 1/3 of all websites run on PHP. Is that really the number? 1/3 of all websites are on WordPress. Welcome in Divorced Johns. You have a capital Z now. You have a Z. You're going Z. And also welcome in Holy Cow 420. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. Yeah, so that's the idea. We're gonna have detailed. And eventually, right? Once you have a tree, you have to decorate the tree. So we're gonna be doing a little bit of tree decoration as well. We're gonna get there. Going Z mode, yes. Is today's lore canon? So we have to address this. I mean, many are asking this. Many people are asking me. I get maybe 2 or 3 DMs. I'm not going to say a day. A day would be, that's an exaggeration, but at least a week, asking me, LLLL, is this thing you said canon? Is this week canon? Is this Colonq? And I always have to say, regrettably, we're still in the non-canon OVAs period. The canonicity status of these episodes is the same. It's like a fan service episode of anime, right? It's the beach episode, wherever, that's how it is right now. We're currently in non-canon mode, but today, we're going to make a special exception. Today is a canon OVA, LLLL canon OVA. So everything we address today will be in the official canon lore Bible document. Filler swimsuit episode. Yes, exactly. We're doing genealogy today. It's a very traditional, yes, exactly, attention span. Exactly. So we're going to be making the idea is we're going to make a family tree. We're going to discover the meaning of the Colonq family, and then we're going to decorate that tree with ornaments. This is a very, we need to pull in every possible definition of tree all simultaneously at once. They're all essential, right? What is this badge you have, Divorced Johns? You have a little heart. You have a heart. It's gold pixel heart. What does this mean? What is the meaning of this? Thank you for donating for Twitch charity tool during Twitch Together for Good. Is this still accessible? Is this still allowed to do? Can I collect badge? I want badge. We're all going to the beach. Yeah, we're going to the beach that makes you tree. LLLL family showcase. So that's today's idea. That's today's Colonq sesh. Attention span. I've been seeing you around attention. I saw you the other day. I was reading Grimmy VT's chat room, and it's like, is that I think it was you. I think it was attention span, and I was like, whoa, that's a Colonqer right there. That's a Colonqer if I've ever seen one. It may have been last week only. Trans life signed. I see. Well, unfortunately, I always miss these things. I miss the fighting game scam thing. I miss this, which probably is an actual good charity clarity thing. I'm missing. I found you through Grimmy BTW. That's fucking crazy. Those are words that I never expected to hear. Tree stream should take place at this Tokyo Sky Tree. What is this? What is this? Tokyo Sky Tree? Is this a thing that is well known? Holy cow. It's a tree. It looks like a tree. It's a metal tree. Tree made of metal. Well, this is sort of going to be similar to our tree. Maybe. Sixel? Sixel? Emote? Sixel? Fartingle. This is not Sixel. This is just Emacs. We're in GUI Emacs, Fartingle. We're in GUI mode. We're going GUI. We're keeping it GUI out here. Anyway, we're crunchy today. That's the main thing. Also, Advent. Also, advent of code. Are people doing advent of code? We've been proceeding along. I was looking at. Don't let me spoil. Don't let me spoil. I guess it's not really spoiling to show the problem statement. But we have our private leaderboard going here. I don't want to irrevocably obliterate my private leaderboard. I want to look at it. We have some people. Let's see. We have eight whole people. Well, no, Lumi and Monochrome have only done part 1. We have 6 whole people currently up to date on advent of code. You rated the Grimster once, and I checked out your profile and immediately followed. It took me a few months to catch you. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. That's how it be on here. I do that frequently, right? I'll often, like, someone will come in here and I'll follow them, and then, like, I'll see them randomly live when I happen to be scrolling, like 3 months later, and it's like, it's time to say hello. I need to catch up. Offline a few days. Yes, I was offline due to WoW. I'm quite behind myself. I've done 3. I think we'll do part 4 today. We'll do a little bit of part 4. And my challenge mode. I know there's some people doing the challenge here. I know Liquid Cake 1, who is pretty fucking a crack shot. A crack shot if I've ever seen one, I think, has been doing the challenge. Advent has been nice to do early in the morning. Yeah, I've been gaming a little too hard. I think I need to devote, like, a lot of the challenge problems I need to spend some time on. I need to spend some quality time with. I spent a whole lot of quality time with the 4th thing, but we can get into that. We wrote our little 4th on the Game Boy a few streams ago, and I was like, yeah, okay, we have a basic environment here. It's not going to be too hard to, like, write something on top of that. Welcome Monochrome_0 if I didn't say so. It's not going to be too hard to be like, let's write a non-trivial program on top of that thing. It turns out it's actually fucking miserably hard. It turns out it's actually pure agony to debug anything that is, because you can't, my print statement is I break at addresses and I look at registers, right? And this is very, we're in very suboptimal levels of engagement, but I do have it mostly done. Agfen. And who could have guessed? Yeah, so true. I have it mostly done, though. I have an implementation that produces an answer for day 1, part 1 of advent of code. The answer happens to be off, but it's only off by a small number, which means it must be mostly right. It's off by, like, it gives me like 50,000 and something, and the real answer is like whatever it gives me plus 130 or something. So I assume I've just made some small mistake somewhere, but actually debugging what that looks like is fucking hellish. Let me actually see. Do I actually have that on here? If I go into sup Colonq, sup Luigi 401, welcome in. The off by 1 times many issues have been brutal. Yeah, so it goes. It must be some universal constant of the universe. I think so. Can we get pull? Can we pull? Get pull? Can we pull? What does my current implementation look like? Here's day 1 in Game Boy 4th. We're doing some fucking nonsense here. It's kind of that we had to write a little multiplier. I didn't implement good control flow. I was like, 4th has like its own idiosyncratic way of doing loops and stuff. I was like, I don't need any of that. In order to do control flow, I only need 3 things. I need mark, which pushes the current word being evaluated to the stack. I need go to, which jumps to a mark, and I need skip, which takes an integer and skips that many words. So that's what we have right now. That's our current setup.
My dearly deluded digital devotees.
It's about as homo-iconic as L Colonq. I don't know. It's like the raw, gritty underworld of programming. It's not playing nice with fancy features. But I didn't know, this is wrong. This is scam. I feel like it is. I mean, assembly is essential. This is probably, yes, Lumi. I realized that halfway through. It would have been far easier just to write an assembly.
You want
But
homo
I mean, we
felicity?
got
No
there.
flirt with
We
Liz.
learned
That's
many
like the
lessons.
Zen
It took
garden
me
of
like a solid, like I literally did this like all
Assembly is
day
too
on
busy
Saturday.
being brutally
I just like,
efficient to be
no, maybe it was Sunday. I think I spent all day Sunday. I like played WoW all day on Saturday, and then I realized WoW was making me feel sick to my stomach, and I like needed to not do that as much. And then on Sunday I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm letting the Clonkers down if I don't do this. If I don't get this done, I'm letting you down. You are being let down. And I couldn't have that. I simply could not have that. So you had to grind. We'll never know if assembly is homo. So true. Welcoming Crazy Kitty 357. Thank you for stopping by. This is probably even easier in just GBE. I'm reading the same message on different screens. Yeah, it's so true. Anyway, we mostly have it. It's kind of incredibly scuffed. We don't have literals. I didn't bother implementing literals because that seemed like, oh, I don't need that many literals. So I just wrote primitives for like every number between 0 and for every 1-digit decimal number. To push every 1-digit now, and also some random higher numbers I need. I didn't want to like multiply shit, so I just I wrote a primitive to push 250 to the stack. Wow, this is truly an ideal language. Anyway, but this is what we're doing. And I haven't done anything else in my plan. I was starting to fuck around a little bit with Weewa for day 2. We were doing a little bit of that, and I was like, first of all, my installation didn't work. There's some fucking scuff happening. There's clearly some scuff happening, and I also want to play with it on stream a little bit. I think I want to dive into that world a little bit more on stream. So I think on Friday perhaps we'll do some fun language type exercises. My general path that I'm taking so far is doing everything in eLisp first, just for like to have a little reference implementation so I know I'm right. Yeah, 10, 10, 5, plus 10 multiply. Yes, exactly. Making an international design choice that number literals are specified in, make it an intentional design choice, excuse me, that number literals are specified in English. Yeah, well, just make it so you can write any number. You can write 1,350, right, or whatever. You can write out absolutely anything that you want. And I mean, that's probably not so bad, actually. I'm sure it's pretty easy I'm sure Emacs has some bullshit to parse things like that already. But anyway, I think we'll do part 4 today. I don't want to do part 5. I did like before I went to bed, I spent like an hour I was like, let's just solve 2 and 3 so I'm not that far behind. We'll solve 2 and 3. We'll keep some momentum going. And thank you Zully3 for the resub, and welcome in Prods Pod as well. Welcome in both of you. We were from Nix packages worked well for me. In bed with it due to Jay from Nix packages. Ended up with it due to Jay from Nix packages not working. Yeah, for me, so a certain thing I couldn't like. Maybe this is probably a PEBCAC situation. This is probably a problem exists between keyboard and chair. But I couldn't get like certain of the like I couldn't get unbox to work. Like it just wouldn't. It didn't exist. It wouldn't format. Like there's some strangeness, and also it won't respect my editor choice for some reason. It only like it does. I'll have to read the source a little bit maybe, but we can dive right into that. It's quite a cool tool actually. I like the whole way it's kind of set up, but it definitely is sort of opinionated, and we're also opinionated around here, so we'll have to make sure that its opinions line up well with our opinions. It's a snackpocalypse. Where do I start? Neat how it reruns when you save. Yeah, it kind of has like an automatic little. I like how the LSP is just built into the thing too. That's sort of a nice design choice. Welcome in all laments, all 4LL 4M 3NTS. Thank you for stopping by and boosting. This is so what is this tree nonsense that we're doing? What is this tree nonsense? How do we learn the meaning of ponedary Q Colonq? How do we learn the meaning of lane within a Colonq? Welcome in lane within. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to make a thing that when someone chats, we're going to associate them with we're gonna find which ancestor that they're named after, which ancestor in the LLLL family tree that they are personally named after. Is that like wheat meat? Intriguing. And then we're going to build the genealogy. We're going to build a big tree of all of these people. We'll have to think about how to fill this in. We'll have to think appropriately about how to fill this in. Gather print. What do we have? Nil. Here's the stack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Explode. Swap. We have I think you're not putting I think the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gets turned into a closure, right? So you can't explode it, right? That might be the thing, right? There's no list literals, I guess. Feeds friend barbecue crack. Barbecue crack sounds like my kind of snack. I feel like there's already like an association between crack and like an innocuous word in the barbecue context, right? There's like how do you say the like what is crackling? Is this like skin? Do you eat skin? Is this eating skin? I'm gonna be away for a couple of hours. Make sure I inherit oh, you'll have a noble title, of course, Valior. Oh, there's no list liter. Yeah, really what I need to do, Prodspot, is I need to defer. I need to make the whole thing a little bit lazier, and I need to have the representation of closures just be the list. And you just evaluate. Like, I need to like push it back a little bit, if that makes sense. Crackling is fat, if I recall correctly. I see. That's some wild barbecue. I'll stick to the plain grilled stuff, please. Why am I a colonialism supporter now, Osher Zero Unders? You've done this twice. I think you need more inventiveness. You need to invent some kind of different. I need to beat this allegation, Osher Zero Underscore. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Let's go over why am I DRenv? I'm getting fucked by DRenv. Let's go to docket. So let's start addressing family. Just stick with it, little bro. I don't think I want to. There's a store where I live that caters entirely to American tourists, selling them their authentic family history. Colonq, yes. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of that, right? There's sort of a very particular culture of like American tourism to Europe. Speaking of Europe, Digby Cat. My friend, cat in the UK, and not to be confused with Yuki Cat, different cat, also UK cat, but it's Digby Cat. Wow, cool. The like, there's a very particular sort of culture of like, I don't know. I think this is very common this is probably common in Ireland too. I don't know. I'll have to ask Rua or something about this kind of thing, right? This is like I mean, there are a lot of Irish Americans, right? There's a lot of Italian Americans too. A lot of American like immigrants from Ireland and Italy going back a few generations, right? So there's very like, and then there's like that's a very distinct identity in America in some places. Like if you're in Boston, I don't know if it's so much now, but at least like maybe like 10 years ago, and I'm sure in some areas it is. Like people are very proud of being an Irish American, right? This is something that's very or being an Italian. You know, this is they have very distinct subcultures, but those subcultures I think probably interact with the modern culture of Ireland and Italy in interesting ways, right? It's fairly common in Ireland and Scotland, as I understand. The locals despise them. Yes, that's what I would imagine. Honestly, I'd love a framed picture of an American family tree as a souvenir from the US. Yeah. We could produce something of this nature. Hello friend, how are you today? Crack cocaine. I'm staying away from the crack. Only grilled goodness for me. Yeah, today, just for today, we're kind of taking it easy on the crack a little bit. You know, we can get back to it in the future, but for now, just for this one, we're just taking a little break. I love Ireland and its history for independent. Fraught. Welcome in Infernoid. Thank you for stopping by. All I know about Ireland history is Bloody Hand. Yeah, I don't know very much about Irish history at all. I don't know very much about history in general. Just a little bit. Just pequeño. I wish I had more crack. Yeah, don't we all? Anyway, let's start considering what's happening. Welcome in DWinkley underscore. So let's make file. Where are we going for file purposes? I also need to remember I need to put advent.el in the load because I had to manually load it once the stream had already started. So let's put down here Advent. We'll add it to our little load. Are you gonna be doing some AOC shenanigans today? DWinkley underscore. I think we might solve one just for funsies. We might solve day 4 for funsies. I'm caught up. I did the first 3 days in ELIS. I did the first day, part 1 at least, in funny language. I need to do 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 still in funny language. I don't want to do 5 on stream because, you know, people, spoilers and all. Modern Irish history best to avoid. Old Irish history, England being England. Ancient Irish history, imagine a country where everyone is convinced they're the main character in some epic fantasy novel written for psychopaths. Isn't like there's like the I don't know all the lore here. There's I feel like Book of Kells is thing that exists. There's what else exists? There's something about a cattle raid in some kind of mythological story. Welcome in LG as well. Thank you for stopping by. I accidentally deleted about 17 gigabytes worth of samples from my computer. I'm sorry, samples of audio plutonium, or samples of like scientific samples. C100 homeopathic cocaine. C100, that's a dilution. Is that a dilution index? Is that a homeopathic dilution index? Is that what this means? Is this like 10 to the 100? Like dilution or something? I don't know. I think about wolf walkers too much. What are wolf walkers? Damn, the pain. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. A number of cocaine dealers today. That's 100 to the power of 100. I think. Yes. This is. Oh, the C would make sense, right? Like this is something sent to, I gotcha. Not the speed of light. Nice weather today. Print your GPT-4 training data now. Oh, I think you're confused, C Fun Altera. I don't do printy things, just BBQ and silliness. Haha. Well, Wolfwalkers is a beautifully animated movie by Cartoon Saloon, who also did Book of Kells. Oh, interesting. I just think of a homeopathic ER. What is homeopathic? Is the homeopathic emergency room? That sounds like not where you want to be. Probably for me, I have my own. I'm not like, I'm fine with a lot of things. I'm not even too worried. I definitely have had my fair share of exposure to alternative medicine in my day. But I think in terms of the emergency room, that's probably not where I would like to be. The Tasmanian Capital listed all the links I got the samples from. It's nice, but it'll take a while to download. Yeah, let's hope they're all up still. Let's hope. Well, I pray. I pray. And man, should I start hosting a backup solution for the Colonq heads? Alternative medicine dies of cringe. Well, I mean, sometimes you need some alternatives. Sometimes you need something a little bit indie. I kind of go for indie medicine a little more than alternative anything. I'm more of an more into indie type stuff than alt type stuff, I think. Anyway, the thing where we make new thing. I think we make new thing. This is going to be called Fig Genealogy. That's how you spell it. Homeopathic A and E are now playing on Colonq's hair. I see. Welcome in, Fighting Annelids. Hi, friend. I hope Colonq is treating you well and feeding you barbecue. That friend is actually working today, we're actually so back. I'm a no medicine type person. It's okay to be sick. In general, I agree. I'm not particularly how do you say, like, I'm not some kind of freak. I'm not some kind of zealot about this, but I tend to just like power through things. I haven't been to a doctor probably in like quite a long time. I think I'm generally pretty healthy though. It was a nice interview that you did with DigiShell. Thank you. I had so much fun actually. I was expecting to be a lot more nervous and like awkward. I'm not the most, I'm not the most polished guy. I tend to just like on this stream, I just say whatever. And like, it's always a little nerve wracking to be like in someone else's space and like not want to like mess them up somehow, but, yeah, thank you. I had a lot of fun. DigiShell is really, really cool. I've known about them for a while, but we just met on here recently, and I think we've like we mesh well in terms of like conversational approach. So I think it was really good, and I got to be a little less silly on stream, so that was fun also. I guess my streams sort of have this, there's a silliness curve, right? There's a very defined silliness curve. Where do we go on this? Where is docket.org? silliness.org, right? This is this is silly, this is time, and it looks kind of like, I feel like it looks kind of like this, like where it just proceeds downwards at the start. It kind of starts off very silly, and we kind of scale down a little bit, and then it's not silly at all, and then near the end it gets very silly again. This is the silliness curve, right? There's a period of intense silliness at the beginning, and then in the middle parts when we're actually getting some work done, we kind of focus a little more, and I have less silly. My powers have declined a little bit, and then near the end you get tired, and tiredness bestows silliness. The silliness bathtub, yes, the silliness, it's the basin. Seems so. Yes, I'm sure you've all experienced this. You tune into Colonq at the start, and I'm amped. I'm amped right now. I feel like you know, I don't have that electric feeling just yet, but I think I'm going to get there. I'm really excited about today. This is actually, for once, I didn't have this idea the day before. I had an idea set like a fucking week before, and I was like, man, that's a banger. So today, for me at least, in my head, certified banger. I will defeat this creature. Contact information, email. Is that like feeding mail to a barbecue? I don't get it, but okay. Okay, anyway, genealogy. Genealogy.el. Let's Colonq family genealogy, and we have to consider what we're going to do here. I think we're going to grow a tree. We have to consider how we're going to grow our tree. So maybe we have the earliest. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. Genealogy. Because first we need to find out how to look up our information. I have my 255 in the results back. Right. I've consulted my my computer DNA. My I don't know what is. I guess computer DNA is what even is computer DNA. I feel like just saying it's code or whatever is very lame. I really don't like the word code. Can like, is this relatable? Like, maybe this is just my own weird hang up, but I don't like saying like, oh, I'm a coder. I'm coding. Like, I'm writing code. Like, it just seems like it's, maybe I'm just overexposed to this word, but like it's a strange word, right? You're writing text. Yeah, exactly, Lane Within. Like, it's like code has this connotation of like, I don't know, like, it's you know, it's encrypted somehow. It's a cipher. Maybe I'm a texter. Yeah, welcome in Bizarre Being. Thank you for stopping by. What a wonderful name. That's one of the, I mean, when's the viewer name tier list? I just liked coder until I spelled it as coder. Yes, code. Now it's silly. It's making you seem cooler than you are. Coder feels weird, but code, yeah, I think code by itself just as a noun is fine, but coder definitely is like a little off, right? It's interesting. You're writing in code feels like you're speaking in tongues. Yeah, Agent Cody Banks. Mashing symbols together. Welcome in H Rego and also Leonard Euler 23. Yeah, I like programmer. Programmer is usually what I say. Yeah, I am a CDR. How did you know? I'm a cutter. I do deal in some cods, some salmons even. I'm smoking a sense of union and I don't know, maybe potentially. For programmer or computer specialist, yes, right? Like, I definitely say programmer. That's how I always I mean, it's a whole separate thing in terms of like software. I mean, coder has a connotation of like, I don't know. It feels like it's very like it's like calling yourself like a rock star developer. You know, this kind of thing. When I hear coder, it's like I'm a software ninja. Thank you so much for the sub, John Caro. I need to record your name. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. A certain mystification that I don't want to have. Yes, exactly. You inspired me to use Emacs, and I love it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. I hope you're having a fun time. And John Caro, how did you find us? Did you find us like? How did you? That's really nice of you to say. That might be in the list of the fucking, I mean, literally every one of the nicest things someone has said to me probably are on here. Nicest thing like a stranger has ever said to me. It's incredible. It's crazy. But that is incredibly fucking kind. Thank you. We need to record your name. John Caro. John Frog style. John Caro. Is there anybody who calls source code codes? Yeah, I mean, source code is a fine word. Randomly browsing your category, open your stream. Now I'm an Emacs fanatic. Holy wow! Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Please work. Well, iota drop swap each print drop. Are we even loading? Please. Okay. So what do we have here? Well, I don't even know what we have. It looks like we've built a list somehow, and we've swapped something, and this list has weirdly fucked up. This whole thing is fucked. I developed my game now with Emacs. Godot plus C# plus I don't even know. Is Emacs like, what does the good C# tooling look like? I imagine C# is like an LSP kind of thing. We've achieved input of list literal kinda. I mean, the idea here, Prodspot, is you can just use the colon thing directly for like, just use colon between things for the list literals. Like, you can say like nil, you know, this kind of thing, right? LSP, yeah, I see. I've got ELIS on my admin of code languages list, which I have thanks to you, which I have thanks to you too. Should I edit that one? Oh yes. Well, you can't even like, I mean, ELIS is like, I imagine it's garbage outside of, I guess you can kind of run ELIS if you say like, we say man Emacs, there's a batch mode, right? You can say, I think you can just run in batch mode. You can just run dash script probably to run an elist script. So that's probably doable. But like, it's really nice to be able to, like, I can show, like, I actually last night I like had an hour and I was like, I need to get 2 of these done. So I just banged out 2 and 3. And what am I calling this? adb.yel. I've actually writing. I need to really like build a library of like actual helper functions that we end up writing over and over again. But I just like wrote a bunch of helpers, and it's super nice just to be able to it's just very nice. The whole environment I find is very, very nice. C# for GigaChat. What is Imgur? Image? Cogito ergo sum. That will see, that's like good enough to be kind of funny and cute, I think, right? That's nice. That's pleasant. Thank you for mental clarity too. Jingle bells. Jingle bell. I'm so happy. I'm so excited for the holidays. I like getting a little bit jolly, right? I like this vibe, right? I like the winter a lot in general. I like wearing big sweaters. I like wreaths. I like this whole thing. I just like the nice vibe. For me, Christmas has this connotation of when I was young and I lived way out, when I lived even more in the middle of nowhere than I live right now. My mom and I would always like make like ornaments for outside with oranges and string. You'd take orange slices and other interesting things and like freeze them, and then it was cold enough they would stay frozen, right? So you'd have like cool like ice type objects like hanging outside of your kitchen window or whatever, and it'd be a lot of fun. I like this vibe. I like snow. Yes, I agree, DJ Ukar. I agree. Christmas has a relaxed vibe for me. Like everyone is taking a vacation or a break. Yeah, this is like a good vibe. Like there's nothing like what's better than like walking into like a warm house. You have some family members there. You don't have to like them very much. You have to be like just acquaintances. Although I'm blessed to I like my family, right? But you walk in, you see some people you haven't seen in a while. There's maybe some friction even, which is can be fun in its own way. Everyone's maybe a little bit drunk or a little bit eating too much. And you're a little too hot, right? You're wearing a sweater inside and it's a little bit too hot, right? This kind of vibe, it's very idyllic, I think. Not fun for me because that's when criminals like to hit hard. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, I wish you well. I love winter because I can break out the seasonal effective lamp and become a lizard. Yes. I think we're going to have to get one of those too. Do you know what? Yeah, you do like pen testing stuff, Dr. Glitchy. You're a pen tester or something related to this, right? You mentioned this before. Hot choco after a cold day is a core memory. Yes, I agree, right? Being so cold, right? The kind of cold that makes like your whole face stiff, right? The kind of cold that makes it so your whole face is like I don't even know what. It's like you're very like I don't know, this sort of cold, and then going inside and warming up a little bit and drinking a cold drink. This is wonderful. I used to decorate oranges with, yes, exactly, with cloves, Nemdev, with cloves. That's the exact thing. This is the exact thing. Let me shout out Nemdev also. Nemdev cool. Nemdev dev. We gotta get there. I mean, maybe Nemdev, you stream. You definitely stream. You definitely stream. No, you streamed 6 years ago. What is this? I'm shouting you out anyway though, so you can stream it when you stream in the future. When you dev in the future, there's the shout out. I think who is the other dev? There's someone with a dev suffix. I'm sorry. I don't mean to confuse people this horribly and insult them like this, but I'm always like, I don't want to miss anyone. I'd rather shout out too many than shout out too few. You dev, John Caro devs, 2023 and people still leaving their house. Strange world. Yes. It's I think I'm going to buy a one of those sad lamps. Hello world. Invalid read syntax. Expected closing friend. Yeah, we clearly have some issues here. There's clearly some issues here, I think. the semicolon is fucking this one because it's treating the semicolon as an eLisp comment. That actually there's probably some actually hellish things you can do to my system with the power of semicolon. We haven't considered that. If you do it without the That looks like fourth more than anything, honestly. It looks a little bit fourthy. Well, at least that's just the spacing. Drama Dark Lemon, how old are you? Welcome in. I'm in my mid-20s. Mordecai underscore. Yes, I was confusing Nemdev with Mordecai underscore. It is fourth, yes. Well, that's just defining a function that runs hello in fourth. That's a whole separate thing. I'm 26 years old, Drama Dark Lemon. I'm in my 20s. I'm living that good life. It's a fourth like program, but it's not a fourth program. It's we really need to document it. It's bad right now. But set up a VTuber character at Unreal Engine sometime next year would be fun. Hell yeah! Please let me know then when you do that. I know a few people who do Unreal stuff. Who does that? Astrolution who stops by sometimes, and also there's Dead Sun Prime, and I think Boo with all the letters is also a person. You're the same age, yes. 27 is mid. I'm in my late 20s. I'm coping. I'm in my late 20s now. Is that Lisp? This is Emacs Lisp Drama Dark Lemon. Yes, we're an Emacs stream around here. I'm considering just solving Advent of Code Part 4 real quick before we start our thing. Should we do this? Should we do number 4? How did this question mark? How did this? Actually, I like pushing the limits of Scratch. Honestly, yeah. Now it's hard to think. Looking forward to it. Yeah, honestly, I would highly recommend. It's really fun. It turns out it's really fun, and it's not that scary. Maybe we do this. Maybe we do this. Is this going to be too scuffed if we do this? I feel like this is sort of fun to explore. There we go. I don't know what's Bless is very broken clearly, but we're exploring the limits of it right now. We're exploring the limits. Where's this language usually used? So, Drama Dark Lemon. It's used. The whole is nothing. It's not to push a nil. It should be to push a nil. That's what it should do. It should definitely push a nil. That's like why it's doing that. The dot here. Something strange is occurring. I think our prints are not working also. I don't know, like print should be printing here, and that's clearly not doing any. It's printing like it's fucked. This is fucked right now. We need to fix it. But I think it should be literal nil, right? It's just the way the lists are rendered is probably bad, because this is like a list. Anyway, we'll figure it out. This is just a pair without a nil. But it's used Drama Dark Lemon in this thing called Emacs. It's an Emacs. Emacs is a text. It's just doing nothing, and print is printing result of 2. Yeah, it's broken. It's badly broken right now. I think. Like this should print. What should this print? What should this actually print? I'm trying to think what this should print. It should print something bizarre. But we'll have to work this out. It's a text editor called Emacs. We're on GNU Emacs, and Emacs Lisp is the scripting language for the text editor Emacs. But it's also the language we build all our stuff in. If it pushes a nil, it should print. Can we see IELM? Can we QHL IELM? Do we have Fig? Do we have Bless? What does our stack look like even? Fig. What is the current stack status? 1. Just a 1 on the stack. Thank you for the follow, Drama Dark Lemon, as well. Appreciate it. 1. Yeah. Well, we'll debug this later. We need to do a lot on Bless still. I think if I start going on Bless, it's going to be a whole day. The stack is, yes, it's a shared stack Cfon Altera. That's kind of that's one of the ideas involved. One of the hit new features. But then the stack should probably be displayed down here somewhere. Which I guess I'll put up, but I'll put it in small form so it doesn't take up too much space. I have something to show you on that anyways. I see. Yeah, I want to do like an actual nice doc site. That's the idea. But we're building another site today. I'm curious about Lisp. Yeah, Lisp is really cool. I would recommend trying it out if you want to try a thing out. Honestly, there's a variety of cool options. I think we'd probably endorse Scheme around here. I'll just do the rest of debugging assuming does push. Yeah. I would Yeah, I apologies if you're actually trying to write programs for this right now, because there's an idea of how it should work. Yeah, you've pushed. See, there's a lot of shit on the stack now. Scheme is pretty cool. Can confirm. Yeah, it's a cool language. Anyway, genealogy. We're gonna do advent first. We'll do a little bit of adventing. So where is this? Here's our leaderboard. Can we do day 4? What is day 4 all about? We'll even read it out. Day 4, scratch cards. The gondola takes, I haven't been paying too much attention to the lore, but I think it's about islands today. Can be used to compile in WebAssembly. Scheme, you almost certainly can. Scheme has enough implementations and they're small enough. Scheme, WebAssembly, Scheme WASM. Directly compiling. I'm sure there are some runtime. I mean, chicken scheme you can build to C. So you can probably do it that way. Welcome in NOK Guy 0. Thank you for stopping by, Andy. Scheme for your schemes. Anyway, the gondola takes you up. Strangely, though, the ground doesn't seem to be coming with you. You're not climbing a mountain. As the circle of Snow Island recedes below you, an entirely new landmass suddenly appears above you. The gondola carries you to the surface of the new island and lurches into the station. We have a Dark Souls 2 Iron Keep situation. This is what I think this is bad game design, clearly. As you exit the gondola, the first thing you notice is the air here is much warmer than it was on Snow Island. It's also quite humid. Is this where the water source is? The next thing you notice is an elf sitting on the floor across the station in what seems to be a pile of colorful square cards. Oh, hello. The elf excitedly runs over to you. How may I be of service? You ask about water sources. I'm not sure. I just operate the gondola lift. Liquid Cake 1 is not authorized. 1 second. We gotta fix this. Welcome in Bad Cop. Thank you so much for the resub. And welcome in who am I welcoming in? Who the fuck am I welcoming? Just Bad Cop. It's a Bad Cop welcome in. You can use it as a build system like Nix, then use it as your language for Emacs, then write programs, even games and web servers. Yeah, you can do Guile. You can use Guile for everything. Can we shout out Bad Cop? Shout outs to Bad Cop out here. Bad Cop _ the worst cop on Twitch. No, not true. Not true. Called up for my non-boost status. Yeah, I'm shocked by this. Liquid Cake 1. This is awesome. You play a game and learning Lisp. Yeah, this is sort of the idea. We kind of just noodle around here a little bit. Drama Darkland. We're doing this thing called Advent of Code, which is like daily puzzles. Fellow non-booster. Yeah, we have what is this? You're a conscientious objector to the boosting paradigm here. You should be allowed now. Liquid Cake 1. IOTA drop each. We're dropping each. We've cleared. Well, IOTA probably crashes there because IOTA takes an integer. Well, no, you've taken there wasn't a 7 on the stack, right? You've done the correct thing. You have proven that we knew it. We need a way to display error messages. The stack was cleared. I think it was cleared by your program, right? I think it was uncleared before. I think your program cleared it probably. If there were maybe. You probably cleared it and also underflowed the stack because it probably popped 7 off and then dropped. There were like 7-8 entries on the stack, so you like dropped 14 times or something. I don't know. If you make a boost that doubles my boost count, I'll redeem that on the way. Yeah, underflowed stack. We don't have a good way to display this. We'll like the ultimate goal of this probably was we have like messages in chat, and then we also have this. I haven't worked out, like, this is obviously like a more involved feature, so we'll have to think a little bit. Is it Lisp? Oh no, Digby Cat. Oh no. There's definitely a lot of. I mean, Emacs of course is like a big thing that uses it, but there are like companies that use Lisp still. There are actually commercial implementations of Lisp that you can buy, and of course lots of hobbyists use it. But even in the industry, like you can purchase LispWorks and build for Apple Silicon and 64-bit Android, and it's there are I don't know who uses this, but I'm sure there are things that do. And there are some games on there's at least one game on Steam written in Common Lisp. There's more new, yeah, I'm sure, just due to the general flourishing of things. Welcome in Tayumisi too. Can we shout out Tayumisi? Shout out Tayumisi. Tayumichi, potentially. I thought that each operator would push each element of the list as it iterated. So I need 14 of the each. Oh, yes, actually. You're actually right. You're 100% right. I'm wrong. You are correct because each pushes the list itself. But yeah. I think you're right. There might be an off by 1 somewhere, but I think you're correct. I'm just misinterpreting my own semantics of things. I'm just like, oh, it's each. It just runs. Yeah, no, it's not. The WASM runtime is pretty much Lisp without. Yeah, the WASM runtime is actually pretty nice in general. Anyway, we'll think. We'll continue thinking well. The next thing you notice is colorful cards. The elf excitedly runs over to you. You need the octothorpe farting. You need the pound sign, and then the color will work. Zycock. How may I be of service? You ask about water sources. I'm not sure. I just operate the gondola lift. That sounds like something we'd have, though. This is Island after all. I bet the gardener would know. He's on a different island, though, or the small kind surrounded by water, not the floating kind. We really need to come up with a better naming scheme. Tell you what, if you can help me with something quick, I'll let you borrow my boat and we can go visit the gardener. I got all these scratch cards. Are these linked to Wikipedia? Scratch card? Scratch off ticket? Did you say cock? Cock confirmed. Guile now compiles to WebAssembly. Next year to Wisp. Just saying. What for? Can you hear that? I'm just like, maybe I should eat before these streams. My stomach is just, I'm growling. My stomach is growling here. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to fucking operate here, gamers. Well, who needs Guile on a Wasm VM? Well, then you can run Guile in the browser, and you don't have to transpile to JavaScript. You can compile to a slightly nicer language. You can write front end. Imagine front end single page application, all written in Guile. Who can, you can imagine it. I can imagine it. Scratch cards is a gift. You discover dozens of scratch cards, each all with their opaque covering already scratched off. Picking one up, it looks like each card has two lists of numbers separated by a vertical bar, a list of winning numbers, then a list of numbers you have. You organize the information into a table, your puzzle input. As far as the elf has been able to figure out, you have to figure out which of the numbers you have appear in the list of winning numbers. The first match makes the card worth 1 point, and each match after the first doubles the point value of the card. So it means the point value is the number of these. You count the number of these that are also in these, and then you take 2 to the n-1, where n is the number of these that are in these. We got them in coding. We're gonna do part 4 real quick. Ginquox. Card 1 has 5 winning numbers. The winning numbers are these, and the 8 numbers you have, the ones that are in there are 83. It's 83 and 86, and also 17, and also 48. Wow, means it's worth 8 points because you can take 4 minus 1, and it's 2 to the 3. I don't think Wasm to C adds anything. What is Wasm to C? Thinking new programming language, one function, solve problem. Yeah, we already have that. It's called ChatGPT. What a cool problem. I sure wish someone would make a YouTube video of how to solve this with Bash. Interesting. Has this occurred? Wasm to C makes no sense. Yeah. If you're compiling Guile. Well, I mean, you can run it like you can write Guile instead of JavaScript then. That's sort of is this the utility here? I don't know. How many points are they worth in total? So we get a bunch of cards, and we get to determine determine the point value of all the cards. This one's actually way easier than day 3 and day 2. Did they make the hard ones? Did they make the hard ones over the weekend? Print these nuts. It's printing something here, Dr. Glitchy. It's parsing some of your program, but you're trying to write fourth. You're trying to write fourth definitions. Day 5 is awful. Well, I'm kind of excited about that, I guess. Well, where do we go? We'll make 4 test.txt. We'll put the test input in here just so we have a small creature to work with. True. The difficulty seems so random. Yeah, day 1 was definitely harder than in past years, but but then this one's exactly how similar to 4th. Well, again, you can't be expected to know it, Dr. Glitchy, because it's undocumented. I guess you can read my code. You can read the source code for Bless. That's the documentation. You're that Zig lover, yes. Welcome in Flamebird Phoenix. Thank you for Streak. I did day 1 in Bash and it was fun learning more about it. Yeah, I gotta get up my weird language. I've been getting too lazy here. Anyway, so we want lines. So we have lines here. This is day 4 for part 1. So we have some lines. What are we doing with each line? Well, we're going to convert every line to where's our input? Where's our test.txt? And we'll make this be test.txt. Test.txt. I'm getting all these errors here from the bless execution. What error do we have there? Wrong type argument list p1. Wrong type argument list p1. Oh, it's trying to cons. No, the con should be fine. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on. We have to sort this out. We have to sort out this business. 5 days of rust and I'm getting confidence. Hell yeah. You love to see it. Anyway, we have lines. We want to process every line. I'm sure we're going to have to do something with this card index here. I'm sure part 2, they wouldn't put it here if we didn't have to use it. Does each doesn't work on improper? It probably doesn't. It probably, yeah. Oh, it certainly doesn't. Prod spot. Each doesn't work on the list unless the list's like the final cons is to nil. Right, yeah, that's what's going on here. It doesn't work because of the little .1 situation there. So let's just parse these out. We'll parse every card into a 3-element list where the first element is the card index, the second thing is the other thing, and the third thing is the other thing. Wow, it's easy. Wow, so easy. Let's just make a little function for that too. Let's see ADV day 4 parse card L parse L into a card, and then what do we do? I'm just splitting. I don't care about regex. I don't care about any of this. We split. Hello world and hello chat. Welcome in Retro Boy 1283 the game dev. Welcome in. Satisfied the borrow checker. We got there. Yeah, Rust has confidence in you. So we take let's just call, I'm just calling this arbitrary split value. We're splitting this on colon space, and this is L, sure, and then the index is car sp and s shop prefix cards and of the first part, and then we also need to can make it a number, sure, make it into a number. Got him, we're getting gotted here, we're getting got. Yeah, is that true? Everyone, it seems like I learned about this gyat thing recently, like you told me about this, and it seems like this is everywhere now. Like I thought this was like, I see everyone's talking about skibbity, everyone's talking about what is phantom tax. Well, that's the other thing that we learned about. Phantom tax, what is that? I don't think I've heard about that one personally. It's everywhere amongst the Aumer sphere. Yeah, is that the word for now for generation for alphas? God damn it, I'm so confused. Gnome style. Going gnome. Hello colon. Hello Reshiram 4321 54321. We ran out of letters, Umer. We have got to be kidding me. Yeah, apparently. Phantom is a kick streamer, a part of a streamer house. He eats people's food, taxes them. What the fuck? What the fuck? Never heard of these words ever. Like, there's a song. Can we see the song? Can we? It's song. Sticking out your gut for the Rizzler. Sticking out your gyat for the Rizzler. Is this the song? I keep hearing this. This is from 1 month ago. Like I learned about this term like a month ago. Now this is everywhere now. Everyone's all about this kind of content. Everyone loves this apparently.
Sticking out your gyat for the Rizzler.
This is what people like now.
You're so phantom tax.
Phantom tax?
I just wanna be your Sigma. Freaking come here. Give me your Ohio.
Ohio? I don't know what Ohio seems to be involved in this as well. I don't really know that. I'm still in I think I'm mentally still in like 2006 maybe. Perhaps. This kid is going places. The fuck was that? I think it's I don't know, something good. Zoomer humor. Is this Zoomer still? I feel like I'm technically a Zoomer, right? I'm like old Zoomer. I'm like elder Zoomer. But like, is this like, this feels like what is this? I need to learn about it soon. I think it's gonna be I'm a streamer, right? I have to stay up to date. I mean, everyone knows that streaming is all about like staying on top of the latest trends, the latest and greatest. And it's Gen Alpha. It's Gen Alpha. Okay, I got. Then I don't have to care about it. I don't have to care about it. Hairfix subscribe to Dr. Glitchy. Thank you. I will. Dr. Glitchy, I'm gonna give you $100,000. That's a promise. Can we see day 4. So we have the index, sure. Then the other thing is we need the num split, the NSP, if you will. So we're gonna split this on this, and then we're gonna, yeah, that's the catter. That's the catter of the first split, and then we have the num split. We have the num split, and then we have winning. Winning is s split car NSP on spaces, and then it's map ADV num. We're mapping ADV num over that shit. And then the hours is the same thing on cadder, on catter. We're going catter style, and then this is just list index winning hours. Sure. Fuck. Distorted audio from a Russian song that was. Is it a Russian song? We found the song. Mod Colonq and I have been curious about this. We've been getting curious about this. Can I turn this? I think this is epilepsy inducing. Am I gonna give someone? Please be aware. I don't want to be this can't be a Porygon moment. This cannot be a Porygon moment. Like what if I just say right here? Let's just say cards is map ADV day 4 parse card lines. Sure. And then we say what are the cards, and then you tell me what are the cards. Video core to see of me. We've had some real good incidents, actually. I mean, prod has had the most incredible event so far, which has been changing to another live stream, which allows you to position things in the hair just with your own OBS. That's potentially the new meta. ADV day 4 part 1. What do you tell me? Doesn't open test.txt. It's right there. It's literally right there. Oh, it's my E shell is in the wrong buffer. That's what it is. ADV day 4 part 1. Wow, we have a bunch of cards. These look like reasonable cards to me. We've done the parsing. There was indeed an Emacs girl drawing stream on the hair the other day. Yes, you drew the Emacs creature. Wiki says Gen Alpha was born in or after 2013. So Gen Alpha is 10 now. Gen Alpha is 10 or 11 years old. That's kind of shocking and scary. Emacs girl, yeah, please. We have Emacs girl for, I think it's Prod's Pod Emacs mascot, Emacs girl. The Emacs girls and Bad Cops image conglomerate. Yeah, we can. Where's Bad Cops? We should probably check that. Can someone check that right now to make sure there's no hardcore pornography on it? Could someone check my own website right now to make sure there's nothing evil? Well, we can check it ourselves. File uploading needs. Upload. Emacs. Emac.png. Emacs. Boy kisser. Emac. Is this it? Every Emac? Yeah, Emacs girl, as seen on TV. It's Emacs. Emacs Ton. I'm watching the Colonq on the Colonq. Yeah, it's Emacs Ton. You can see there too. Emacs. Your yacht. Anyway, that's good. That's good. Let's go back to Advent. Let's go Advent EL. Wow, we can get all of these things now. So what? This is wrong file. We're going to adv.el. So how do we solve this? Well, we just need to check every one that is in the other. We need to check the number of wins for each card. We need win count. So we can say, I don't know, card wins. This is map cards. So what are we doing for each card? We're checking for we're filtering lambda our card for gore. Yeah, very true. We're filtering lambda our card. We need the parentheses to be in different places here. I'm looping. We're looping. Welcome in Bubby0419. Shut up, Bubby. Bubby0419, who also streams and is also cool and does dev. This is we need to check which of our cards are in the winning numbers. So we need to say, okay, if contains catter it, if catter it contains our, and what is catter it? Well, catter it is just we need to map. We do this filter differently as well. We need to do our filter on cadaver it. So that's our cards, and we're mapping this over cards in general, and then we're closing. Yeah, that's what we're doing. And this should also probably be cons car its. So we have the thing flying around here. You know, we gotta have it flying around. Anyway, does this give us card wins? Card wins. What this does, day 4 is fun. Yeah, we're trying it out a little bit here. Twitch mobile makes my phone melt. I'm so sorry. What does this do? It puts you here. It's you. It's Dr. Glitchy. It's the doctor. Okay, wow, we have the wins for each card. This sure looks like the wins for each card here. Is that right? Is that the right thing? It has 5. Okay, wow, it has 32 and 61. It has card 3 has 2 winning. Why do we have 0 in here? It doesn't. Is 0 not count? 0. I mean, 0 doesn't count because he doesn't. Wait a second. Why does card 3 have 0 at all? What's going on? What is going on here? What is going on here? Oh, we're probably fucking up our like when we do the parsing for the cards. That's what's wrong here. So we need to because our to num thing probably takes empty strings and turns them into probably turns empty strings into. We also can make jokes about parsing. Yes, Dr. Luigi. It's you know what it's called? There's another term for this that I learned recently. I don't quite know all the connotations here. It's called raw kino. I think what it's called is raw kino. Actually, are we getting a Mountain Dew? Oh, we need branding. That's the issue here. We don't have enough. We need to, I think the Mountain Dew bot might be only going on gaming streams, but we can maybe test our luck here. Where is we can replace the mostly useless bless window with this Mountain Dew logo. This is totally, yeah, we're gaming. What's a good mountain? Is this good? Is this okay? This is Wikipedia. This is probably the right thing. Dew.png. Okay, we got dew. We're doing the dew. Close. Ace Sprite. Can you update tree status? Oh, we'll get there. Oh, where do I do that? Advent.el updates AOC user stars. We're updated. We're so back. Wow, it's really convenient. Again, Emacs is so fucking good. It's so good that I don't have to make a fucking UI, that I can just like literally treat code as buttons, right? Isn't that fucking sick? I'm happy every time I get to do it, right? That I can just like go to a function call in a file and be like, okay, press this, run as a button, and it's so great. I'm amused every time I get to do it. Do.png. It's a PNG. It's trying to. This is not a PNG. It should be a JPEG. I think it's a JPEG. I don't know. Well, we're making it. We're saving. We're saving as. How do I export? Export wrong. Can we save as? Do1.jpg PNG files. This is just, I wonder if this influences how it saves or just what it, like the filter. World's most user-friendly console. Yes. Doesn't support, it doesn't support alpha channel. I don't give a fuck. Make it quality 0. And then I feel like this is just a raster image, so it's not. Oh no, it does work. Oh no, it works. Let's do one more. We gotta do one more. Do2.jpg, quality 0, and then if we file open do2.jpg. Hello ModClonq, welcome back. This looks like what we want. Save it at SVG, they're better, maybe, but I mean, we're not looking for better. Delivery, you're cool. Thank you. Okay, there you got a list, but the list is backwards. Which it looks like it maybe did something. Thank you for the pamplemousse. Appreciate it. We're so fucking back. I didn't have to fill up 5 glasses of water, although I did anyway. We're gonna put a smiley face here too, and we're gonna save quality 0, and then we're gonna put do on the screen. ModClonq, I'm disturbing the peace. Fartingle's disturbing the peace.
Do I need to get on here?
You don't need to get on here. You need some moderation. It doesn't look well. This looks fine. It looks okay.
Donated $50 with the message.
Thank you, Pixel Ninja 42.
During the Mega Man block.
Had to donate during the Mega Man block. These games were a huge part of my childhood. Big shout out to all the runners. Epic gaming moment. Yeah. Thank you for you're opening every door.
Go fast.
I had a cat moment. Do you want to hear? No, not today. Do you want to hear about my cat moment? Clonkers. I'm terrified of cats. And dogs. I have bad time with animals. But they like me a lot, so they always come after me. I don't do well with animals, like in real life. I'm getting chilly here. I'm actually fucking frigid. I'm frozen. It's cold in here, dude. It's cooling down. I'm feeling it. It's warm. I keep it hot. But we had a cat event. Where I woke up the other day. Mod Colonq was gone. It was just me. I was here, and yeah, you're working. Mod Colonq's working now. I got to gift you a kitten. I mean, I would love it. I would love it. I would love it too. I would take care of it. I wouldn't. You couldn't touch it. I couldn't touch it. But I hear a cat noise, and I'm like dead asleep, and I wake up. I've been sleeping for like 3 hours, and I wake up. And I'm video game gamer was played. I woke up and I hear a cat noise and I'm like, oh, that must have been a dream. I must have been dreaming that cat noise. That was not real. There couldn't be a cat here. Welcome Chris Wright's code too. So, and there couldn't be a cat here. So I like lay down because I've been asleep for 3 hours, right? And I want to sleep a little more. I want to be bed style. I want to be snugging, right? So then I hear scratching. I hear this scratching, and it's like insistent scratching, and I'm like, oh man, did I hear the cat? Because the cat, we live in this big house, right? And there's 2 cats here, and one of the cats lives in the basement, right? And I'm in a room that's adjacent to like this back room that this cat lives in most of the time, but the cat roams around. It's usually a very shy cat, right?
Can I say his name?
No leak of name. And so I assume the cat is clawing at the opposite side of the door, right? The cat is clawing at the opposite side of the door, trying to get into this room, which has never happened before. And I'm like, oh, that kind of is weird. But I hope that it doesn't keep doing that. I hope I need to sleep because it's really fucking loud. This cat is clawing at this door. And the door is kind of like I can hit the door. It's kind of this like creaky door. It's making a noise like this, right? It's really going. It's right behind my desk, right? And I wait a little bit. I wait maybe 5 minutes, and I look over and I see a tail underneath my desk, literally underneath where I'm sitting right now, immediately underneath like where my chair is. And I'm like, oh fuck, the cat's in here trying to get out. So I get up and I open the door and it sprints out. But I have no idea how the cat got in here, and I'm concerned that there's a secret entrance now. Because beyond being just like generally afraid of animals, I am actually like very allergic to cats, right? Like and I'm keeping at least our bedroom and like the room that I'm in a lot of the time cat free, so I don't have a fucking allergy issue. Welcome in Olga Okami. Thank you for stopping by. Hello. Shout out Olga Okami. The king of all gods. Maybe. Cat, you're not choosing a cat. Sometimes a cat chooses you. But yeah, I have no clue how this cat got in. Because Mod Colonq left at 8 a.m., right? And the doors were closed. All the doors to this room were closed. And in fact, like there's no way it could have opened the door. They were like closed and latched. So our current working theory for what happened is like she left the room briefly to like brush her teeth and stuff in the morning, and during like that 5-minute period when she had the door open, the cat came in here, and the cat never comes in here and never even comes close to this room, and then it stayed in here for 2 hours while I was asleep. And then it
was probably sleeping on the bed.
Yeah, if it was like, again, if I woke up and the cat was on the bed with me, I would like instantly die. I would die instantly. Okay. I would perish. I would every atom of me would I would sublimate. I don't know. My molecules would sublimate. Olga is so funny. Olga is good. Olga very good. And it's yeah, it was. I am Mr. Beast. I'm becoming the Mr. of the Beasts. And it's I don't know how to feel about it. Monk, you know what to do. I had a cat experience part 2 that evening when the other cat, who's much more adventurous, came down and just randomly. I came back to my room and the cat is just in the entryway and then ran into our closet and hid. Basically, I'm allowed to sleep on Colonq's bed. I think it's the exact opposite of this. I returned home from work, opened my front door, and the neighbor's cat shot out. The cat never tried to get in again. Yeah, who knows what kind of. I just don't know how it actually arrived. Is this Nichijou Joshiraku ending? I like that thing. Okay, we've done math successfully. It's only run the first thing though. I don't know. I guess it's yeah. Well, it makes sense. There's an if. It makes sense. There's in fact an if. We're doing Advent of Code Day 4 right now, and then we're doing the LLLL Colonq genealogy. Ask ye God from the Emacs lands what happened with your cat. Cats are sacred and bipolar. Yeah, I mean this is also not my cat. Mod Colonq is very excited about the cats. I'm like you know what it's in general for me. I like animals. I like animals when I can see them. I like animal pictures. I like seeing animal far away from me. When it's close, when it's in my zone, when it's in my area, I'm like, you know, maybe it's not time for this right now. Maybe it's time for me to be somewhere else. Maybe it's time for me to leave you. I just want them to be undisturbed. I don't want to mess with them. I don't want to mess them up. They're doing their thing. I don't want to mess their thing up. You know, that's how I feel. Anyway, we got card wins. This has got the card win count, and then we can just make the card values. What is the card value? Well, the card value for each thing is the CDR of. We take the length here. We take this length. We take minus 1, and we take the maximum of 0 in that, so we floor it at 0. We make it so it can't go negatives. It can't go negative style. We probably need some kind of if here. I don't want to fucking do this whole thing. You're not authorized. I'll authorize you elements. 4 LL 4 M 3 NTS. There we go. Once I was awoken scare as jump scare, but from sleep to awake by cat. I was asleep over in friend's house. There were party and stuff, so I woke up and see cat face a few inches in front of me stare. Yes, we both made a vertical takeoff. So it goes. What care game are you making? What care game? I don't know about a care game. You could write AOC in org mode. We could do some org mode, honestly. We could easily put this all just in like org babel or something. My cat, peace be upon him, would boop me in my sleep. Yes, I'm like, I don't know. I have this thing with sleeping too. I have one of the most horrifying things to me, right? One of the most, I think there's a lot of things that are scary in the world, right? But I feel like one of the scariest things is being asleep and then waking up and seeing something you didn't expect, right? Seeing something you didn't expect. I remember, so I think Mod Colonq used to be an enjoyer of a television show called Supernatural. Is this the word? Supernatural? Yeah. Is this it? Super Hulock type scenario?
Stop.
A fan of this show called Supernatural, and I saw it. You were rewatching it recently, and I saw some episodes. No, it was like 5 years ago, maybe. That's not recent. Yeah, it's not recently, but it's within recent memory, right? Okay. And I saw X Drop gives you high five for Supernatural. Yeah, I saw there's one episode I think that I always just saw in passing, right? Like I never really watched. You'd be watching it next to me, and I remember seeing one episode. There's an episode. It's a scary clown type episode. I'm not scared of clowns. I quite like clowns actually. I mean, I think they're generally a nice kind of concept. I have no kind of issue with them. There's an episode where like a scary clown like convinces a kid to like it's an evil type supernatural clown, right? And it convinces a kid to let the clown into their house, right? And it like murders their parents or something. It's I don't remember the exact lore of this episode. There's a scene where like the kid like wakes wakes the parents up, and they wake up and the first thing they see is the kid standing next to this clown, like next to their bed. And this sort of thing is like the scariest thing ever for me. I had to like change, like the idea of like waking up and like seeing a stranger just like standing there menacingly, just looking at you sleeping, right? That's like the scariest shit of all time. Like, because you're in a state of, I mean, sleeping, you're so vulnerable. You're in such a vulnerable state, and like the contrast between that vulnerable, you know, it's a scary thing. Another thing that really gets me always is these kind of like subtler things, right? Like looking through, I mean, I'm sure these things are well explored by horror, and these are well known things, but the like looking through a keyhole and have something suddenly appear, right? That's a very scary thing too. These sorts of things get me bad. Or like looking back and like looking at a house driving away and you see something in a window, right? And like, you know, these I'm easily scared. It's true. Dracula flow. Yeah, we're flowing. Clowns are scary when you realize you're surrounded by some, just without makeup. Extra scary if you need to give them job and manage. So true, Olga. Oh my gosh. I remember our cat enjoying digging in under my sheets to eat, heating up to 500 degrees Celsius. Do you ship Dean and Castiel? What's your ship?
Yes.
You do, apparently.
Obviously.
Apparently. I am. Is that actually?
It's also canon now.
It's canon? They fuck?
Well, no.
They have gay?
Okay. Do you no spoilers?
I don't know anything. I don't even know who this is.
So Dean is like a human and Castiel is an angel.
Yeah.
And so obviously, whatever, like Catholicism.
Yeah.
He like admits that he's in love with human, and so they
have gay.
They send him immediately to hell.
He goes to gay hell. They have a gay hell. There's a gay hell arc in Supernatural. Can anyone confirm this? I unleashed the fangirl. Yeah, this shit's fucking crazy.
Wait, you just realized that I'm a fan.
Yeah. Prodspot said something about the Yume Stucktalia generation salutes the. I mean, you were also a Hetalia fan too, right? You're into Hetalia.
I was a big Hetalia fan.
We have we're learning things about ourselves today, Clonkheads. Things we might not want to know. Anyway, what is this? What is this thing? We need to do a little let situation. We have a need of a let situation. What is the let situation that we need? This is we'll call this the V is length cutter. It's that. And then this is either like, let's say if equals 0 V, if it's 0, then we return it's got no value. It's got no matches, baby. Otherwise we return. Is there a way to do exp? How do I do fucking power? How do I do exp? How do I do exp? This is definitely not the thing. Is it expt? Expt? Okay, there we go. It's expt. D5 is disgusting. What is D5? What is D5? It was Homestucks and Italians when I was in high school. Yeah, that's probably the era, roughly. I mean, we determined we're the same age. We were born on the exact same day, Emostrian, in the exact same hour. What does this portend? Day 5. Oh, on AOC. I see. Wait, this is exp minus V1. This is exp2 minus V1 for the value of the cards, right? And this should be cons this thing also. It should be that also. And this is on card wins. So what does this mean then? What if we say the card values? What if we get there? What are you complaining about now? Wrong number of arguments. 2, 2, 1. This is bizarre. Oh yes, this is maps. This is incorrect. Improper form. Did I hear my name? Yes. This one client's folder kind of crunched. Hetalia is cringe. Hetalia confirmed cringe. Is it good cringe or bad? What card game are you making? Oh, this is not a card game. This is Advent of Code, Dr. Glitcher. We're doing Advent of Code day 4 right now. Can we very slowly, of course. This has all the values for the wins. Is this the correct values? Are we looking like this is the correct type of values here? So we have 8 for the first one, 2. The next one it's saying it has more than what it does have. Oh, we didn't solve that 0 problem. Oh dear. Oh foo. Oh fooey. we need to solve that 0 problem, which I think just means our parsing has some bad in it. We need to fix our parsing a little bit. We should probably just do a little filter S what are we saying here? Well, S, what is it called? S present. We need to filter everything that's present. Yeah, present much. S present. O bar. You always type faster because I want to impress Modclonq. My motivations are obvious here, Fartingle. It's apparent. Now we do this. I'm trying to impress. I'm typing fast to impress you. Okay, now we have 822100. Is this right? Is this the right thing? 822100. Wow, it's the right thing. So now we just sum them. We can just sum them. This is going so much. Do I need to blacklist this? Do I need to blacklist Dr. Glitchy? Is this how this is? We need to blacklist? We need to blacklist? I'm getting fucking, it's distracting me. It's fucking me up. I'm blinking. The blinking lights, they kill me. I die. I'm perishing. How do I do this? How do I do this? Banish. Glitchy, that's bad. I want to see a live reaction. I want to see a live reaction to Emergency Super Idol. Thank you for the Super Idol. What video is this of Super Idol? This is like a compilation of every Super Idol collectively combined together. Is it time for his second? No, I don't think so. Merely an exile, merely temporary exile, which I mean is a fate worse than death historically. Thank you. This is just it's the sum of the map of the cutter of the that's. Wow, it's easy. Well, what wrong type argument? What are you saying to me? What the fuck are you saying to me? Oh, it's card values, not card wins. Duh. Cargo. Day 1. It's 13. Wow, so easy. Let's get our actual input. It makes it feel so much more satisfying. VS Code. Yeah, it's just I don't know. There's something about it. It just doesn't hit right. It just doesn't hit right. Advent of Code 2023. Can we get our input? Can we get the big input? It's many numbers. Can we get there? It's the input. Can we go to test.txt, go to input.txt, create, thank you, save file, and now if we go back to adv.el, can we say this is on the actual input? Input.txt. Okay, it's there. And now wow, it's 204007. Is Modclonq a Rustation? Are you a Rustation? Do you use Rust? Are you a Rustation? You have Cargo installed at least. You've run Cargo before. I think mostly to test games that we were making on Windows. Modclonq is minimally Rustation status. Can we submit? Are we right? Okay, wow, we get a golden star. What is part 2 now? The rules have been printed on the back of it. There's no such thing as points. Only causes you to win more scratch cards equal. Oh, this is actually more interesting than I thought it was. You win copies of the scratch cards below the winning card equal to the number of matches. So if card 10 were to have 5 matching numbers, you'd win 1 copy each of cards 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Copies are scored like normal scratch cards. And have the same card number as the card they copied. So if you want a copy of card 10 that has 5 matching numbers, it would win a copy of the same cards that the original 10 would. Cards 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. This process repeats until none of the copies cause you to win. You're blacklisted too? Oh, you should be fine. You're just not on the... No, you're allowed. It didn't deauthorize you. Maybe the link just didn't work, maybe? I would try again. If it didn't work, that's trash. Wait, Joel has a Christmas hat now. Yeah, we're on that Xmas grind here. Maybe it's too big. I don't think it should work. I mean, try anything. If we go to palette swap hair, Joel, if I do that, yeah, that works still. So we didn't crash. We didn't crash down. The example above goes differently. So you want a copy of each of the next cards. 2, 3, 4, and 5. The original card 2 has 2 matching numbers, so we have to do this a little more. We can't just be mapping, because before all the cards are independent. Like a lot of these things, well, the problem is basically, okay, do the same thing on every line and then sum them somehow. It looks like something from the Gremory family. What is the only Gremory I know is the Fire Emblem class. I only know the class. Lahash, does it just hate Luigi 401 specifically? Does it really just, why does it hate you? You shouldn't even need to be authorized for this. There's no, this is an unprivileged operation. Lahash check. It works for me, it doesn't work for you. What the fuck? What's going on? And I'm getting number or marker P nil. What is that? It really does just does it hate Luigi 401? Computer racism against Italians? What is this? Not again. Not again. So this is more of a reduced type situation. I feel like the thing is going to be too big that we don't want to like actually make a million copies of the card. Let's try and consider this. Let's try and consider this. Also wins copies of cards 3 and 4. Have 2 matching numbers. So you win 4 copies of cards 4 and 8. So once all the originals, you end up with 1 copy of what so now we're just computing how many total cards we end up with. How many total cards we end up with. So what's an interesting thing that we can say here? This is, we don't actually need to copy the cards probably. Lua equals moon. I'm glad that you know that I know, you know. It's true. We know that you know. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. We don't even have ain't no way as, I mean, you if you can't see it in the chat room, Dr. Glitchy, we obviously don't have it. It's not enabled. Do you have this you have a personal extension that enables these additional emotes? This is advanced. This is kind of getting into some advanced type of territory around you. I don't know about this one. There it is. Is this ain't no way? What is this? This is capitals ain't no way. It's caps. It's a caps type scenario. Thank you for drink. You know we drinky. So, like, we don't actually have to copy cards here, I think. I think that's probably the conceit here. Like, what we need to do is... we need to this is an exponentiation type scenario, right? So we should find because I mean, if the last card has any, it doesn't matter, you don't win anything on the last card no matter what, right? You don't win any copies. So the last card has value 1, right? We have to think of how to do this. What is because there's a clever, I don't want to do it in the kind of the obvious way. I want to, why did my tracking? Why am I fucked? Why am I fucked on track? Are we crashing now? We have some kind of ain't no way fucked us. We ain't no way fuck. How do we recover? How will we ever recover? We don't recover 2 FPS. We're going 2 FPS. Yeah, some images randomly break it really badly. I don't know why. It doesn't seem to be very consistent. Way? Yeah, way. I think it's way. It's like people do it's a different kind of whey for protein, right? What is this like is that a dairy thing? Is some kind of I don't know. Yeah. Is that what it is? Whey? WHEY, WebP? WebP is fine. We can handle WebP. How hard is Gin to install? I don't know which one you mean. How hard is what to install? Gen 2? Gin 2? Okay, I see. You know because you're hearing the sounds, so you can interpret the sounds. Whey is what's not curds. I see. Y protein. Yes. The yeah, I don't like the web people. Everyone hates WebP. WebP is pretty good. WebP is pretty good. It's pretty damn good, I think. Like honestly, do we? Okay, so we still need to compute the actual the value for each card, right? We need to compute for every card. We need to compute how many numbers match, right? And then, I guess we can also compute how many, like what the following, that we can take the indices of that many following cards, right? And then we can build a map of how many copies of each card there are, and then kind of go through, we can fold over that and multiply by like we can make a map that says like, okay, given for this card, how many new cards are we creating for each card, and then we go like so. We go like that style, maybe. That seems fine. I can only call WebPs and GIFs. If you try some funny Twitch chat, what do you mean WebPs? I mean, Twitch will give you back WebPs, right? I think. Reject whey protein, embrace eating a dozen eggs a day. Yeah, we're just going for the egg smoothie in the morning.
Ew,
just sipping it down.
So gross.
It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good protein. When you're going for quote unquote natty gains, I've been told, but only WebPs. Yeah, I mean you can just convert them though, Dr. Glitchy. You can learn the magic CK of image magic CK, right? You can just you want to image magic WebP to GIF. I've done this like fucking 4 times in the last. I've Googled this exact thing. Not online. I want to do it with on Ask Ubuntu. Now, learning the ways of image. You just say convert. You can just say convert image.webp tests.gif. It does good. It does the right thing. Is that even possible? Is WebP truly that unsupported? Yeah, it's supported by most things, right? Ask Nix. Yeah, we're going on Ask Nix OS. Never get it to work on my MacBook. Yeah, EasyGIF probably does it. Yeah, I'm sure there's sites. I'm sure if you just Google, it's fine also. But it's very easy to do it in a manner that is just on your CLI. So let's start noodling here. Let's start computing. Where are we going? Colonq's face. Where is adv.el? So I mean, honestly, slurp the whites of the eggs out and leave the yolks to preserve your karma. Some have said this, Bezelia. I'm not sure. So welcome in, by the way. I've heard conflicting accounts in my life at separate occasions. I've had people tell me that you need to only eat the egg whites, and have people tell me you can only eat the egg yolks. I don't know which one is true at this point, so I just eat eggs like normal. I just eat eggs like normal. I'm just like, okay, I'll just eat eggs normal style. I don't want to have to deal with all this fucking separating eggs, yolks and whites and all this stuff. But like, it seems like, okay, the real ones only eat the shell. Welcome in, Mimi. You eat the egg whites to get yolked. That's true potentially, but wouldn't you eat the yolks to get yolked? Or do you eat the yolk to, I don't know. Eat eggs like the birds do. Yeah, just eat the whole ass egg. The shell probably isn't the shell the part that's actually like got like, I don't know. Also, there's like a thing with like eggs in like America versus Europe, right? Like here we like wash the eggshell, which makes it so you have to refrigerate the eggs. Is this a thing? Yes. Which, like, I mean, to me, the fact that you don't have to refrigerate eggs in some places seems kind of bizarre, right? Like it's so alien to but I mean, it's I guess the other way probably seems strange. I think we just refrigerate a lot of things in America in general. Like we refrigerate like bread and stuff, like everything. Hi ho, keyboard fix. Welcome in, watchmakering. Thank you for congratulations, and congrats on I hope you mentioned you were doing some job interviews, and I think that you said the interview went well. So congrats on that too. I hope you get it. TBH, eating only one part of the egg seems a lot like serial killer behavior. Yeah, it's sort of like, who has time to separate your eggs, right? Like, I refrigerate eggs, but I know I don't have to. I see. Also, that's the thing. Yes. Also, refrigerating eggs means you have to refrigerate eggs because of condensation. I see. Oh yes, the interview yesterday was food. Good. Yeah, I hate when my brothers put the bread in the fridge. People refrigerate bread. I've always had a bread box. Yeah, I think in some, like, it can keep it from getting moldy for longer, right? So I imagine if it's like super humid where you are, it's probably can help.
Or if you don't eat a lot of bread, like
yeah, or if you don't eat very much bread and you have bread for a long time. The bread that not spoiling for a month were a surprise for me. My de heck, people here love glycerin in the bread. Heck, what about butter in the fridge versus room temp? Yeah, that's also a thing people do, right? Like there's that varies even like in the US, right? Like it's just like depends on the type of bread, I think. And you can't even say like it's like, oh, indulgent, they refrigerate everything, because if you have a fridge, I feel like it's better, like you want to fill the fridge, right? Like an empty fridge is worse, right? So if you're refrigerating anyway, it's best to put as much as possible in there, right? Due to, I don't know, thermal mass, or so, I don't know, have it be cold. If you only use the yolks, law states you have to make meringue. Yeah, potentially, perhaps make some. We have had this.
Because I bake with only the egg whites.
Yeah, you bake with the egg whites, and then we have only with what do you bake with only yolks? Many things. Chew. I don't know. That's crazy. Custard. I don't know very much about baking. I need to learn. Custard. I like custard. I kind of like custard. Custard. I like generally food. I'm generally into food. Okay, so we can get the card. The card wins. That's what we need for part 2. So part 2. We need to get some card. You can make some mean bread and okay custard. I plan on making tiramisu tomorrow. Oh, exciting. Very exciting. With we were talking about this. We were talking about this lately. Olga, was it Olga talking about this? It was you, Olga, talking about this, I think, because you were making tiramisu without like the lady fingers with Castella, right? That's how. That's was this it? Was this the person? Was this the conversation? Got to make a king bread. Do you know about the what is that? What is that thing? Tubby custard? What? Tubby custard? Yeah, homemade ladyfingers plant. Yeah, matcha. What is this thing? Cookie hand Greek salad. There's a famous tweet about this. I need to consult the tweet. Castella is too soft. Well, don't you insult? Oh, we know this is going good because it's on today.com. You know it's past the realm of man, this sucks. I won't even look at this now. That's fucking lame. That makes me that's gonna ruin my whole day. It's gonna ruin my whole fucking day. Tiramisu is so good. Yeah. Respectable. I miss getting tiramisu every night when I was in Italy. That and gelato. Yeah, that sounds pretty poggers. That sounds, I gotta say, pretty poggers. You're hungry. You should get food then. You're fine. You're enjoying. What are you? Let me guess. It's the fruit game. You might have the most hours in the Suika game of anyone on Earth, actually. That's fine. It's acceptable. It's acceptable. You're fine. We don't need to go on the sorry you're going loop. We're good. We're good. We break out. Escape. What rum alky should be used to tiramisu? I read a few. I don't like classic fingers with matcha, so I use homemade Castella. That's so cool. That's very cool. You're very cool. Card copies. What is card copies then? So it's cons car it's consummation with the number. It has to have the number, and the number shall be ADV range. It should be ADV range. Car it's +1, and then plus car it's 1. Alert. Thank you. You make espresso but haven't watched every James Hoffman video. Impossible. I see. +1 alongside also plus cutter it's. Does this give us something interesting? Card copies. Yes. If we say this now, if we say part 2, what do you give us? We should probably change this back to the test input instead of the other thing, you know. Part 2, value is void it. Well, that's problematic. We have our parentheses in the wrong zones. And we also have our map. We're not even mapping over anything. That's fucked. Card wins. That's how we do it. Wrong. Okay, fuck you. This needs to be length cutter it. Probably. Length cutter it. That's what we do. That's what I always think of. Coffee liqueur. That's what I always think of. Amaretto. My espresso machine even runs off an Arduino, but I don't typically watch cooking stuff beyond the cooking channel on TV, and I haven't had that for a year. Yes, understandable. Okay, do we have a reasonable thing here now? So this makes sense. Right? Is this the right thing? These are lists. The first element of the list, since we're consing of single value to a list, it's just going to look like a list here. But you can think of it as a pair. You can think of it as a pair of a number and a list, right? Which I guess is what a list is. Day 4, Advent of Code. Card 1 has 4 matching numbers. So you win 1 copy of 2, 3, 4, and 5. Card 2 has 2 matching numbers, so you win 1 copy of 3 and 4. Another copy of card 2 wins another copy of 3 and 4. So we need some kind of like fixed point kind of reduce thing, right? So we're gonna make a thing that tells us how many. Are we speed running? Oh, we're not really speed. We're just musing.
As
Azra, have to go off stream. Bye, Colonq. Good luck working on the. Thank you, Azra. This is just for funsies. This is just for funsies. Thank you so much for stopping by, as always. I really enjoy cooking, but everything I make always turns out looking hellish. Yeah, I don't really attend to presentation very much either. In our household, Mod Colonq is much more is the baker, and I'm the cook a lot of the time. That's how we do things. Yeah. That's how we because Mod Colonq is very fastidious and detail oriented, right? And follows recipes. And I'm not a recipe follower. Want a question to stimulate your brain? Please. I love being stimulation. Heisenplank, yes. I'm like more of a I play it by, I don't measure things. I'm just like oh, we'll put in a little bit of cumin. Add a little bit of cumin, put a little bit of cumin, a little bit of turmeric, a little bit of, just kind of have fun with it a little bit, which usually turns out pretty well at this point. But like for cooking, yeah, for baking, that's horrible. You can't do that for baking at all. I was listening to dark rums too, but I saw many versions of different alcohol. I see. Yeah, once you know that like the basic thing, right? So you're not gonna like burn your house down or whatever. Like I quite enjoy cooking, right? And I have like I've been pretty successful. I've been cooking for like the people we're staying with here a couple of times, right? I made some curry for them. I made my famous non-recipe throw random shit in a pan curry, and I think it came out pretty good. They liked it, so it was pretty good. Did someone say rum? More like it's a flex, not to Hoffman binge. I'm too far gone down the espresso hole. Yeah, the whole coffee culture, that seems like a whole fucking thing. I know some people who are into that whole, like the espresso machines and doing latte art and doing the whole shebang. And it seems like a lot. That seems like a fucking lot. It's cool though. It is cool though. So when you buy an NFT, what do you own? Absolutely nothing. I mean, some would say you own everything. Some would say that's getting into philosophy or something. A title, yeah, you own. It's like buying a scotch. It's like buying a Scottish piece of title, right? You're a lord, right? There are espresso championships, a link to a digital version of something. My product owner talking about his $2,000 espresso machine and my college being interested. Meanwhile, I'm off my colleague being interested. Meanwhile, I'm off copy and I just sit there. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny how like it really is very easy. You forget how many of these like little social interactions, like it creates a lot of social friction if you're on any sort of like if you don't drink, for example, and people like are generally accommodating of things, but it definitely does create friction. When I was trying to schmooze a lot, I felt like I was like massively debuffed because I was in a spot for a while where like I was not eating, like I couldn't really eat food at restaurants. Like I was eating mostly, I like prepared all my own food, and I also like I didn't drink coffee and I don't drink booze, right? So like I feel like that's like a lot of like the natural like socializing opportunities that come up. So you kind of have to like play social interactions on hard mode where you're just like you kind of miss all like the small talk and like the small human moments where you're like relating to things where it's like well, we're just enjoying we're enjoying the physicality of life. That's a kind of a sus thing to say, but we're enjoying like a meal or a beverage or something, right? And you lose all of that, and it definitely does. It can be a challenge. So I suggest you just fake it. You just become an alcoholic. Actually, for networking reasons, for professional reasons, I recommend alcoholism. Certainly, hurt me plenty. Yes, it can happen. So what are we fucking doing here? What in fact are we fucking doing here? We need to reduce over this thing. This is kind of enemy advice. Yes, I do drink coffee though. This is we need to reduce over this thing. I think we honestly just maintain a map of the counts for each card. So let's start thinking about that a little bit. Let's start thinking. Let's card counts. That's what we want to build here. You can even get something called Balmer's Peak. What is Balmer's? This is Balmer's Peak. What is this? Balmer's Peak. This is worth googling. Balmer Peak XKCD. Pro. Oh yes, blood. This is. You gotta land right there at the 0.13% blood alcohol content. And you can, yeah, that's how it goes. You gotta maintain your drunkenness. Steve Ballmer, developers, yes. So what are we doing here? We have our first this year reduce type scenario. Can we make a fold that is not fucking horrible? Can we do fold that isn't is there a way to do a fold that isn't fucking horrible in this language? Reduce from, is that what we want? Do we want reduce from? Okay, maybe that's the right thing. Evaluating form across list. It's like each, but okay, we got an accumulator value. Sure. We have an initializer, so we can have the thing be a different fucking type. We're gonna have it be a different type. So we'll leave this here shit too big. For all intents and purposes, all of this is a play. Yeah, this is fake. You know, this is performance art. This is mystery theater. This is, I don't know, it's something. It's can we say what is the initial thing? What is the counts? What is the counts for the cards? What are the card counts? Can we do this with a hash table even? That seems kind of fun. We can say it's ht create. What do we do for the test? It's a hash table of numbers, right? So we can do like so. I guess it doesn't matter. We can probably get away with just having nothing. And the list, all intents, this is a play. This is a play. It does work with new lines. Let's see then. Let's see the then next thing. This is on card copies. So what are we doing for each card? Every time here we're returning the accumulator. And what is this going to look like? This is we need to say I guess doing this in a mutable way is sort of weird and frustrating, but I think it's fine, right? I mean, we don't even need to reduce here. We can just map, because all these things are mutable, right? Like ht set, like this is the same thing as ht set exclamation point. Like it's well, let's just do that. We'll write fucking imperative code for once. Sure, fine. I give up. I give up. Is this what we want? Is it what we want though? I don't think it is what we want. I don't think it is what we want. I think we want to be slightly more clever than this. Do we just do this with a little recursive function? I think we might want to do this instead of trying to be clever. So let's just map over our copies, I guess. But like again, I don't want that. We gotta consider doing this in a way where the numbers do not get too big. I want to do it in the clever way first, not the naive way. Not the naive way. Not the naive way. I guess like the number. So like, how many 2 cards are there going to be? Let's just consider that. How many 2 cards are there going to be? Well, the number, or how many 3 cards are there going to be? Well, there's going to be, this creates 1 copy, right? It creates 1 copy of 3 because it's here. But so it's the number of cards. You have to read backwards. You have to read back. You count backwards the number of, or no, you count the number of 3s that occur in lists prior to 3. Right, and it's 2 to the it's 2 to the that. It's 2 to the that, right? So there's 4 3s because there's 2 3s in lists that occur here. I think this is the thing, right? I think this is right. So all we have to do is that what we have to do? We have to count all of these. I feel the sweat flying in my mouth. Developers. You look as nice as Ace. Is this trying to say something? What is this? What is this? Force and Keck? Count. I think this is what it is, right? Like, or 4, right? There should be 8 4 cards. Does this match what they're describing here? You win 4 copies of cards 4 and 5. How is this not right? How is this not right here? How would there not be 2, 3, 4, 5? You win 1 copy of 4 here. Once all the here it is. 8 instances of card 4. How can there be 14 instances of? Oh, obviously there can, because it's you're not necessarily getting a copy of all of these. So you can't just do it trivially, right? That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I think we do just update. We have to do this very imperatively. I think that's the. I mean, obviously like a fold style, but we'll do it like this. So let's go. Man, this one actually is kind of fun. This one does make you think a little. You've got to be jitting me. Steve Ballmer joke. We have the joke here, right? We have it. You can say this in the chat zone, and you can get the muted thing. Okay. So what are we doing? Let's just map over card copies, and we'll also say card counts is ht create. Sure. So mapping over card copies. For each card copy, which is it, we want to welcome in speedrun Sonic 89. We want to first get the number of copies of this card, right? So we want to get this copies is long time watcher, first time donator here. Love what you're doing for the. Thank you so much, speedrun Sonic 89. We need to get card counts of car it's. Right. So that's the number of copies of the current card. So and then we need to update the copies. We like for every entry, for everything in Cutter It's, like, so for on card 2, for everything in 3 and 4, we need to add this copies times this copies number of we add this copies to the number there, right, for that card. And this is what we do, right? This is for every copy. We need to ht. Is there an ht update? Ht update? No, wrong. H is like, can I just I just want to run a function on each on the thing that we're updating. HG well, let's do it with HG set. It's fine. Update is update with. No, that's even more involved. I'm sure we can implement with these things. Oh, I didn't. Did I shout out Mimiu? Mimiu cool. Mimiu cool game dev. Mimiu good. Mimiu very good. So we're gonna HG sets. Let's just let old is ht gets card counts copy, and then we can ht sets card counts copy plus old this copies. This makes sense? I think this makes sense, right? We have too many. There we go. Because okay, so for every entry here, we have one copy of 1 at the start. Oh, we should make this min 1, right? This should be this should start out as is there a way to do this from a list? Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do this from a list, and they should all start out at 1. So this should be map card copies, map car it's cons car it's 1, this kind of thing. That's how it goes. Okay, so if we do that, I think maybe we get something reasonable. Get nil. Oh, very good, because each returns nothing. If we say ht to a list card counts, what do you tell us here, mysterious individual? Well, that looks like the right answer. Welcome in Alto VT. Thank you for stopping by. This is so what is our, I think we're done pretty much. We'll see if it performs on the larger thing, but I think we did this in a way that won't be too, like, it's linear in the number of cards. Like there's nothing that ever scales. What you cooking? Welcome in Doc Rex too. We're gonna quickly solve Advent of Code Part 4 before we get into the real meat and potatoes of today, which is tree. We're going tree style today. This is tree style tabs. This is 1, 2, 4, 8, 14, 1. Wowzers, it's the right answer. And then we just need to sum the cutters again. So if we go back to adv.el, this is just, we don't even need to do this. We can just say ht values sum. Very cool. Okay, very nice. And this should give us 30. If we run this on the input instead, does it crash our Emacs? Does it make us explode and die? Did I not run this? It gives us a good answer instantly. Wow. Okay. And now if we go to Advent, is this the right answer? Is it the right answer? It's the right answer. Hooray. Okay, we've gotten there then. And I won't solve 5 today because this has been enough of it, and I don't want to spoil people if they haven't done it yet. So I mean, you should catch up. You should join our leaderboard so you can do thing. You should hop over to leaderboard and enter in our leaderboard code in the private leaderboard section so you can have a cool tree next to your name too, and a shiny tree if you're caught up even. It's you can join on the Discord IRC. Anyway, back to business, back to tree. I should commit this too. We should commit a little bit here. Let's see. Add day 1 and 4. Sure. Before we tree Colonqs, remember what we talked about before? Oh, we talked about a thing. Well, I got bored. We have a prod moment here. Prod check. Less docs. Oh, you made docs for. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you wrote up everything about. I'm sorry you put it. This is wait a second. This is like a fuckload. Wait. What am I? I'm a colonialism beneficiary now. I adore your. What the fuck? What the fuck? Welcome to DJ as well. This is crazy. Holy. Oh, what? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to change this then. Well, I'll try and keep it mostly. Prod's made an incredible website for docs for Bless. This is a lot. This is a whole lot here. Thank you so much. Please shout out DJ too in the meantime. What is virtue? I don't know what virtue is, but this goes really hard. This is yeah, returning into a reduced type operate. This is awesome. Okay. Well, we can definitely. You have some sample programs even too for songs. This is excellent. I like this. Bless is ever changing. Yeah, it will also. This is cool. This is really cool. Super required free ideas. Yeah, we will need to do these. These are things we will need to do. The link is in the chat. It's prod link this. This goes really hard. Oh, you even implemented them too. Holy. You've done most of the work. Oh, you're too kind. You're way too. What the heck? What the heck? I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Bless standard. You even put the copy button. So I. Oh my goodness. I need to. Okay, we need to go harder then. You know what that means? We need to go crazy today. We need to go crazy, go stupid, and make something that's actually fucking insanely cool. That's what's up. I think that's what's up. We need to go insanely cool mode. We need to match this. We need to match this. So we're gonna add this right away. We'll add it right away. I'll add this to where's contrib. I'm literally gonna call this. I'm calling this prod srfi.el. That's I'll modify a little bit. We'll modify. We'll call it. Oh, you called it prod bless srfi. So let's call it bless. Let's rename prod bless srfi.el. Okay, we got there. What are you complaining about cons? Cons called with 3 args but requires 2. Yeah, there might be some extras here. But we can fix this. This needs to be a lambda. I think was what's missing here. Maybe. We need a lambda scenario. This is we need to fix the parentheses. That's what's going on. That needs to be like so. And this needs to be sure like that. Sure like that. You have to modify. Yeah, I haven't tested it with Fig. We're setting up environment killed me. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's kind of tricky. It can be a little bit tricky. Why are you telling me I have 3 arguments on my cons now? We only got 2 arguments here. We got 2 arguments. There's concat and there's this. There's this. What are you complaining about? Line. This is the concat line. What are you bitching about? We'll fix this though. I will fix this. I will fix this offline, prop. This is fucking sick. Thank you so much for the docs. That is actually like an insane amount of. Okay, I'll stop squealing about this. But you are very cool. You have done very cool things, and thank you. I appreciate it big time. Yeah, let's tree. It's time to tree. So we've done an Advent type update, Advent update ×2, the Colonq family tree. So we need a way to determine our ancestry. So who lives within our ancestry? Let's go back to genealogy. We're gonna get one of those def struct type situations here. Bring me def struct. Where do I have a def struct conveniently? We're in fakechat.el. We know we have one here, right? And let's make sure we have the appropriate shits, the appropriate fuckers available. Sure. How do we do def struct every time? The thing I don't remember how to do every time is to make it so the constructor, because I do this constructor thing, because otherwise the constructor will look like make, by default it'll look like make fig, like it doesn't play nicely with like having the namespace prefix, so we have to be slightly more aggressive and tell it not to do this. So what are we making? And let's make this short this time. We'll make it short this time so we remember that instead of calling it fig genealogy -ancestor, we're just going to call it ancestor, so we know we don't have to type it 1,000 times, because we're going to have to. We're going to have to type it 1,000 times. We want it to be not horrible. We want it to be not horrible. So what is this? We have what is an ancestor? We have a first name. We have the family name, of course, is Colonq. We have a middle name or middle initial. I don't understand anything in the code. Damn. Well, so it be sometimes. _0_. We have a we have what else do we have? We have a namesake, which is a chatter's name. We have a job. We have a date of birth. We have a date of death. We have, what else? We have all these, we have many elements here. I mean, maybe this is good for now. We have a nickname. All these things and more. That's Erlang, right? Is this are we Erlanging? I don't think we're Erlanging here. I have not Erlanged on stream. What the lang? Your entire ancestry as reported by 23andMe. So I'm part Bean. Does that mean I'm my own barbecue dinner? God damn. What's the language? This is Emacs Lisp. The language, the prod language docs is bless. That's Ermax Lanx. Yeah. Let's see this. Let's see this then. So we need to make an ancestor. The core function that we're building here is defun fig make ancestor. No, that's what we already have this. We already have this. What is am I doing 2 slashes also? We're doing 2 slashes. We do 2 slashes for everything because we're gonna call this generate ancestor from user. So this is find, search the genealogical record to find user's namesake, right? That's what we're getting up to. Okay. And alongside that, we'll have a few other things, right? So the core beef of this is going to be a fig make ancestor and a bunch of stuff, you know. And it has at least namesake user. But we have a bunch of other things we need to do. Defun fig generate first name. We should perhaps also generate some other things. I think we want to determine first names, right? But we want the first names. We want to make sure. I mean, the first names are sometimes going to differ from our names currently, right? They're going to be, let's say, era appropriate, because this is going way back. We're taking this one all the way back, Colonq heads, all the way back to maybe even the recesses of prehistory. I think we're going back to prehistory on this one. So we're going to have to be careful. We're going to have to be careful. We're going to have to use astral technology to consult some of the older prehistorical names, but I think we might get there. Require, like in Lua. Is this Lua? Huh? Lua spotted? Does Lua use require as their, is that what JavaScript uses too? Like if I node Is it require is the thing you call? Yeah, it is. Fucked up that you can print functions in JS are very scary. We need image magic in channel some of the older computers. I think so. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. JS love, yes. So we need first name. I think the first thing we need is generate a date of birth. Let's go with this suit. Generate birth year. We're gonna generate a birth year. It's Brazilian's anthem. Recognize that? Is it the Brazilian national anthem? Oh, for Lua. I see. That's wonderful, actually. Arbitrary heart rate counter reset. Yeah. If you need to channel some Atlantean wizardry, I got you. Yeah, we might have to be figuring that out. Search, determine which year the astrally focused ancestor was born. C# mentioned. What is Fig? Fig is Force and Integrated Gaming. It's our platform for engaging with Twitch. It's sort of like, I don't know. I bought a license to it a couple of years ago, and we've slowly been trying to figure out how to use it on the broadcast here. It's not the best software, but it kind of gets the job done as far as Twitch interaction goes. So we need to generate a birth year. I think we're going to use some sophisticated technology for this. Let's say random. This is going to pull the year out of the ether. It's kind of like using a Ouija board, a Luigi board. And we're gonna do a random 1000 plus 1000. I think this is the tech. Is this the tech for us here? We might have to let's consult. Let's make sure it actually works. Fig, Colonq, this is terrible. What? Huh? Terrible. I created the decorated Christmas tree badge, but this account is acting under a suit. Oh, Ponadir, you just make, well, for one, you can make a new GitHub. You can make a new GitHub for sure. And sign up with that. That's acceptable. You could use the anonymous user thing. This is like, we have some people on the Advent of Code. Did I close that? Advent of Code. We have some people who are doing this anonymously, right? I wouldn't trust that as much because then you're trusting Advent of Code with your thing. But like, I don't know. You kind of are anyway. You're giving them your. I don't know. But like you could show up instead as an anonymous user or just as like a username that's not linked to your GitHub, right? You can probably configure something to work here. And there's a lot of different ways you can log in. Actually, the new meta was zero trust. We kind of go for maximum trust around here. Welcome to Asriel_IO. Thank you for stopping by. It's we keep it maximum type trust. Okay. Let's see. We have generate birth year. Okay, we're getting some good birth years here. We're being born. This seems fine. This seems acceptable. Maybe we want to make the range larger too. Maybe we do this in a different way. I'm trying to determine this. Still haven't started on AOC. I've been too busy scraping and reformatting time zone data. Well, that sounds like a fucking laugh riot. That sounds like the best shit ever. I still need to do AOC and in Rust. Yeah, I know we have someone else who's doing it in Rust. I think is that Zully? Zully, you're doing it in Rust, I think. I'm sure we have multiple Rust fans around here. You hate time zones now? They're fucking awful. Ooh, Nitrix_dev. That's another underscore. I'm shouting at everyone with the suffix _dev today. That's today's special lore. Even if you don't stream, I'm shouting you out. You're getting shouted out. Congrats on this is a dubious honor. But I hope you're doing well, Nitrix_dev. I'm sorry you came in and I immediately started bullying you over nothing, over your name. How cruel. We all suck a little bit because we're all learning Rust. So it goes. Why do you need any time zone other than GMT plus? It gets a lot more complicated, I think. Someone stole my original nick. I'm sorry. That's how it be. It's how it be. I don't mean to make fun of your having to be the name suffix. I'm just, you got that dev, you're Devin. It's actually it's honestly a good thing. Honestly, a good thing. Who is this emo? Who is this anime? Oh, I don't know them. For once, an anime that I don't know. Is this maybe too random? Is this fine? I think it's probably fine. We can determine defun fig year era. So what is determine the era for year? So what does this look like? This is something like a cont, right? And this is something like I don't know. When is medieval? When is medieval times? Medieval times is probably before, we're going to say medieval times is before like 1400 or something, right? This is before 1400. This is how we do this. So if we say less than or equal to, or say less than year 1400 to 1492, we're going to say this is medieval. Is that how you spell that? Is that spell correct? I think it is. The biblically accurate angel description got it wrong. It's not feathers, but ferrum. You see, it as in iron. Ferris shall bless us all. This is interesting. Satya Yuga, something like this. We're in some kind of age. Random plus or minus, random float, random exponent for 10, rare 50,000-year-old people and all that. Yeah, I think that's potentially good. We can make it so we have some more range on this than just like uniform between 1000 and 1999 or whatever. People have actually paid me to write Rust, and once the startup went from 4 of us to 70, but I left because I must use. Yes, you're you're like the Johnny Appleseed of Rust. Do people know Johnny Appleseed? This is a distinctly American thing. I don't know. This is like an American folk character. Johnny Appleseed. It's a very positive one, right? It's real person, American pioneer nurseryman. He just planted apple trees, and he's a legend. He's legendary for his kindness and the symbolic importance. He was also a Swedenborg. I did not know he was a Swedenborgian, an SSR age. Yes. A rare role, but this is a American folk figure here. The Wikipedia desperate box returns. We have the back here. Oh, this. You mean this box? We have to say maybe later again. No. Maybe later is just if I X. Does it work? If I say X, can I say I already donated? I already donated. Hide for. Okay, we have to hide for another week. Opposite of Florida Man. Yes, it's a cool thing. It's a very positive thing. You know, just walking around planting some apples, living a simple life, planting apples. An 8-year-old cut a tree down to save his life. He got caught by his neck in a tree. He was nearly killed in Ohio. Ohio nearly killed Johnny Appleseed, adding to the list of the Ohio phantom tax crimes. Ohio nearly took its phantom tax from John Apple. What the fuck? Anyway, what is we're gonna say anything less than 1600 is the age of sail. We'll say that's the age of sail back then. Bro can probably beat Ohio final boss. Yeah, explosion in DC, Canada-India relations worsen. Friend comments on a random. Oh, that's so good. That's so good, actually. Let's add that to the docket. I'll add it today because I want to do it today. Friend comments on random Wikipedia article redeem. 1600s is deep Renaissance. What is the technical range of the Renaissance? I want to do Renaissance, but it's funnier if this is Age of Sail, so maybe we'll adjust it on that basis. What is the Age of Sail actually? When is this actually? Mid 16th or mid 15th to the mid 19th century. I just think it's funny to have like it be like talk like a pirate. What is Renaissance? 14th to 17th centuries. So we can make the Renaissance later. 1450s and whatnot. This is 1400s and 1500s here. So we need to make this. Let's move this back a little bit. Let's make this 1200 as medieval. Welcome in, Danktown Bunny. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in. Welcome in. I saw you stream earlier. It's a Colonq head. It's Colonq head detected. Danktown Bunny was modding Gmod. There was Gmod mod Lua teaching session. It was very cool. I hung out for a while. It's a good time. Let's shout out Danktown Bunny. Let's get that. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fun time. We're determining the meaning of our ancestry, Danktown Bunny. So we're going to determine what your namesake, right? You're clearly named after a member of the Colonq family. So like who precisely was Danktown Bunny E. Colonq? Yo, till there's a whole subset of wiki devoted to bilateral relations. Today I learned there's a whole subset of wiki devoted to bilateral relations between countries. So there's a page for like Canada-India relations, like as Fardengle was pointing out. Apparently medieval starts from 5th century, so like 400. Yeah. Well, we can just make this. If it's less than 1200, sure. If it's less than 1400, Age of Sail. Less than 1600 is Renaissance. Is this how you spell this? No, one and 2 S. There's a page for every pair, or a lot of them. In the end, we're all Tony. Yeah. Renaissance type gaming. And then what else? What else on this shit? What else is on this shit? What's the 1700s? What's in the year? What's between 1600? Okay, we'll say up to 1800. Up to 1800 is what is up to 1800? What could be up to 1800 in terms of eras? Industrial era. Like we need a zinger. Colonization, that's earlier. That's far earlier, right? I feel like that's like, I mean, that's like 1400s, right? That's Age of Sail era, baby. Protestant freaking Calvin. Is that really then? Can we get all the eras? Can you give me every era? The Age of Enlightenment. The Age of Enlightenment. We can call it the Enlightenment. We can do something funny with that. Enlightenment, industrials, yeah, we're gonna say between 1800 and 1900, you know, we're going steampunk, baby. You know, it's steampunk. And then otherwise past 1900, it's modern. It's modern era. So is this good? Is this right? Does the wiki not have a succeeded by section? Probably does. Where's the complete world lore timeline? Like I can go on the Zelda wiki and I can get the various Zelda timelines. Why can't I get a timeline for the real world? Just tell me when everything happened, please. Tell me a complete chronology. Anyway, we have year era. So we can get eras from years now. And we're going to use these eras in order to generate various facts for different things. Various FAQs. So let's start by defining some of those things. So we're going to say defconst, fig, era, names. Let's get some names going on here. And this is a big A list as always. We would never imagine not putting everything in a giant list and linearly searching through it. Could not be me. Simply could not be me. Medieval. Well, we don't have to do that. We can just write our thing normal. We can write it normal style. Age of Sail. Renaissance. And I've doomed myself to having to write that 100 times today. And steampunk, sentimentalism era. Palette swap hates me. It literally just hates you, Luigi401, and I don't know why. It works for everyone, but can we see the log? Fig log. It doesn't work for you. It works for literally everyone else. Luigi401 palette. It goes through here. It goes through here, and it doesn't work beyond that point. You can't cache this list of errors to refer to. Oh, we're just gonna be writing a lot of these like maps, I think. Let's start. What medieval names list. We need medieval names. Medieval names, origins. I think this is gonna be good. Mithralandmages.com. This seems right to me. We got D&D here. This seems mad exhaustive. Holy fuck. We got mad names. Can we do random names? Can you make me a random name, please? This is just name lists. Medieval names. This is a name list. Medieval name. Can I get a name generator? Your medieval name. Okay, this seems canon. These are a little less. This is more like, I think these are modern. Like we're not going around medieval times talking about Arthur. We're not going there. Check the Domesday book if you want names. I know a lot of like RPG books have good stuff here, but like let's actually go even better. Let's say Old English names. I want to get like some fucking. I don't want image search is maybe a little bit. Old English origin names, Old English first names, family education, Afton, Aspen. These are just like modern names that like I want shit that has the funny letters in it. I want funny ass letters. I want Thorn characters in this shit. I want to load up Cedric. Like I want real old shit names. Anglo-Saxon names. Okay, this is good. This is what we're looking for. We're looking for Eba. This is what we're looking for. Can we get, is this a total list? This has everything, all names. Can we, okay, we're not gonna fuck with this. We're gonna go maybe old with an E. Yeah, I want names that are straight out of fucking medieval times. Oh, we need to call this medieval times too. That's way funnier. Medieval times. If you don't, again, also for the Euros. Medieval times. Oh, searching for this is probably going to show near me, right? Medieval times Wikipedia. Maybe that's the right thing. Medieval times. Medieval times. No, not that. I want the restaurant. Medieval times. Family dinner theater. Yes, this. Busting out my copy of the Mabinogi on 5th Rinwin. We get some Welsh action. Yeah, this shit right here. You can do this in America. You can go, you can watch, you can eat chicken legs and stuff, and probably not even mutton. Probably that's not even in the taste. But I've never been to this, and you can watch jousts. You can watch jousting, and it's like a fake castle. Look at this. Look at this thing. This is so fucking sick, right? You can go to medieval times. One day we'll all go to medieval times together. Is there one of these in California? Can we find one if we can go to, if there's one in California, I'll go. We'll drive for 6 hours from Off-Kai. We'll drive the entire length of California to go at Off-Kai. I'll go. Me and ModClonq will go, and we'll stream live from medieval times. I don't know why we're trying to medieval max. No, certainly not.
What did you just say we would do?
What did I say we would do? We're going to medieval times. We're streaming live from medieval times. Yeah, I'll stream I'll joust. I'll be jousting. I'll die on the battlefield. Live streaming death on the field of battle. We need to fetch these names though. Computer, fetch me the names. So let's start doing that. We'll do it. You want to go to Off-Kai? I am going to Off-Kai. I will totally be going to Off-Kai. I figure I have enough. I had enough people. I'm gonna start going to cons now, probably in the future, just to like hang out with people. You'll die because you have to touch a horse. Yeah, I would. That's the main issue. The main thing keeping me from jousting right now. Like, I'm not really worried about it, other than the fact that I have to touch a horse, and that's just a deal breaker. I'm sorry, I just can't. I can't do that. Friend would look good in a jest. Yes, a jester hat for friend would be wonderful. Someone clip that and tag Off-Kai on X. I don't think that's necessary. I think that seems unnecessary, Dr. Glitchy. I think it seems unnecessary. Let's see. E-list poggers, welcome in Code Philiac. Yeah, it's E-list day. We're finding out the meaning of our ancestry, Code Philiac. That's today's lore. We're going on a 23andMe exploration. Fig, how do I fucking get a URL? I need to make a utility function. Good morning, Skiri, as well. I really need to make Fig utils. It's all going in Geyser anyway. Fuck this. We gotta break open Geyser.el. Where's my basic thing that does request.el? Where's the one that does hexamedia? Where's hexamedia? Request. I need a utility function that requests a fucking URL. That's what I need. That's what I need right now. I need Fig fetch. Fig fetch. And what do you do? You fetch URL, get URL passing returned HTML. This is just the thing we should have had all along. Feels good, man. Uwu2o shy. Just as I was rebuilding my Emacs config, I'm glad to hear it. Every day is E-list day. I did not intend this. It's we really have become an E-lisper. CL lib, thank you. I'll even make a little def var for Fig fetch last response, so we can keep doing that, because that's just too useful not to have. That's just too damn useful not to have. Fish, not even a nibble. Do you do what we want you to do? We should get requests too. We should get requests too. This should be an optional K, honestly, because sometimes we just want to update the Fig last response, and I just put print in there or something. When K, yeah, there we go. The convenient function for us now. If we say Fig fetch, where's that list of fucking medieval names? Anglo-Saxon names, behind the names usage, Anglo-Saxon. Is this gonna be bad for us? Is this gonna do a bad thing? Fetch you. Retrieval. Fetch huge last response. Huge. It's fucking huge. It's fucking massive. Friend is using emojis. Yeah, it always gets into this. They're baiting the fish with me. I feel so. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I can't control the doings. I can't control the doings of the people. Welcome in, Alrune. Good to see you. Welcome. The Elis can't contain your massive dong. I have dong now. Also, another early stream idea that, like, in the list of things I came up with before I even started streaming, or maybe like a week in, I was going to do LLLL. This you can kind of take into account ideas from the early days. I was going to start streaming normally, and then we would just suddenly just nonchalantly build LLLL cock-sized calculator based on moon phase. But I think that just doesn't mesh with like the vibe here, honestly. Right? I've considered doing it a few times, but I think that it was a little like, I was gonna be like, haha, it's so funny, penis, right? But like, I don't think that's quite the vibe anymore, right? Like we've grown past such juvenile pursuits, haven't we? Right? We would simply never, right? And balls, Billy approve. Yeah, it's who can say? Hell, no sweaty, but we're serious. Yeah, here around here, we keep it serious computer science. If I open this help page, is it also going to fucking kill me? Yeah, it looks like if I look at that, I die instantly. How can I print this in a manner that is not horrendous? How big is the tree even? I mean, is this fucking... How big is... If we curl this shit, if we curl Anglo-Saxon names page...
Can I transmute your pants into ashes?
If we curl you.
Kappa?
Curl. Word count. How big? How big is it? How big is that? Dash L. Sure. It's fucking 180 kilobytes? What the fuck? I got 8 up to 1 in Mahjong. Life is good. Congratulations. I guess 180k is not actually that big. It's actually pretty small for, you know, it's actually not actually a big page at all. I'm being exaggerating. I'm exaggerating. This is a small page. But the Lisp expression is fucking big, too big to see. What if we look at the... We can inspect it though, right? We can inspect it. Sure, we can. So what do we need to look at in this page? What do we need to look at in this damn page here? Where is Anglo-Saxon names? Can we open up the developers tools? We have Kinetics in content script found. BTN menus go. That's a little ominous. It's a little bit ominous. What is this? What are you? Your browse name? There's a list of all the browse names. Can I dom find by class browse name? Can I dom by class browse name? Does this work? You work? Is it big enough to work? Fig. There. Okay, there we go. That does a good job. Is there even a better thing? Are they called span class equals list name? Oh, list name's even better. List name? Go Power Rangers BTN go. Demand thee to nibble. Yes. Okay. Okay, there we have all the list names. And then is there a DOM text? Can we map DOM text over this, over you? Well, wrong. Clearly wrong. What if we say DOM text? Are you the right thing? Wow, we have all the names. Wow, so easy. We just that actually makes our life, you know, this is a record of my personal growth. 1 month ago, 5 minutes ago, I would have copied and pasted that instead of doing that. But look, it was so easy. There we go. We have one of these. Let's indent a little bit. Let's appropriately indent. Why are you not indenting? Okay, let's indent all of your 20 indents. 25 indents. We got there. So we have medieval times names. Indeed a coins moment. Too easy, big W's. Okay, we have, let's see how this is going to work. We're going to do a thing that's looks like this. defun_fig generate. First blood. Thank you, Kame __ for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. We're gonna do generate name, and it's gonna take the era, and that's we're determine the name, an appropriate name from era. Wow, we use like so, and this is just as simple as a list get era fig era names. We can say let's names is that, And then we can just say nth random length names. And now we can generate names for an era. So we can say things like fig generate name medieval times. We can get not the right thing, clearly. What's wrong with that then? What are we doing wrong here? It should be generating one name. Instead we're getting every names. What is print names here? Is print names? What are you? Oh, it's a list of lists. We have an extra list here. That's what's going on. We have an extra parenthesis is what's happening here. We have to do 200 indent. Nested list. Yeah, that's how we put an extra set of parentheses there. Okay. So now generate random name. We got, okay, this looks just like what we want. This is exactly what we want. We want Aethelthirth. This is good. This is exactly what we were looking for. This seems like the right thing. We got Botwolf. We're over here hanging out with Botwolf Colonq. The Colonq name, of course, is a constant. It's one of the most venerable names of all time. I tapped it in on my stream and my mind could not comprehend the hair. What is it right now? What is currently hair? This is Sparta. This is Sparta Last Techno Remix. I see. Interesting stuff. Anyway, Anglo, okay, no. Pirate names, fantasy name generator, pirate names. This generates pirate. We don't want to we want to make our own generator. I love Wilfmund. I love Milfmund. We do be lisping. You know we're lisping out here, Cam. You know we're lisping. We're trying to determine the meaning of name. We can just get the list of pirates from Wikipedia. Like, could we do that? Rise of the English Sea Dogs. We lisp here. Yes, this is maybe a good thing. I feel like pirates don't really have like a generic naming scheme, so we just kind of want like English-ish names. During the Middle Ages, there were medieval pirates. This seems fine though. We can grab the list of all the pirates. Good old Beo Clonkwolf. Yes. Use browser from within. This is EXWM. It's Firefox with all the gizmos removed. You can see my excellent user Chrome. This is my Firefox user Chrome is just saying, okay, make the tabs toolbar not there, make the navigator toolbox not there. I don't know why I have this empty CSS selector here, but it's been around for a while and I'm afraid to touch it because it will explode instantly. I'll have to learn about how Firefox user Chrome works again. Eocene Elixir one day, eventually, soon. Okay, is this just a table? How does Wikipedia table? We can just get all the pirates in the Middle Ages, or we can just get all the names here. What are you? Data sort value. Do we have some kind of semantic? Do we have some kind of semantic type of? Is the V card? Is that like the mouse over thing? I don't know what this is. What are you? Sortable wiki table. If we find all the tables by looking at wiki table is kind of thick. Welcome to Zafoon too. Thank you for stopping by. This is we're trying to determine the names of every pirate. So for piratical reasons. We can maybe get there. Can we find? I wonder if we can find everything that has this data sort value also. Kind of opaque. Yeah, it'll be fine though. It'll be fine, right? Like this doesn't have the data sort value. This does. This is like a link. Does every link have this? Does the country of origin have this thing? No, it doesn't. So maybe it's the default sort, right? If we sort on something else, yes, so it goes. But it's going to be the default sort, so that we can probably get away with this, right? Maybe, perhaps. Yar sip, yes. We've determined. This is the most important thing, right? Because there's so many pirate. We're trying to find the name of every pirate. Don't use the HTML. Can we get the table as JSON or something? Is there data? Is there wiki data? I've never tried to use Wikipedia for fucking anything. Is there a way for us to do that? Tools tools. What links here? Get shortened URL, download as PDF, printable version, page information. List of fictional pirates might be good too. We can get all pirates. Women pirates, buccaneers, corsairs, privateer. What's a buccaneer? It's a technical term. I see. Yeah, from this article. Well, no, not necessarily. Any list of pirate names. Why is learning Mandarin $1 million? Because it's very disruptive, Lu63. It's a thing where I will immediately drop what I'm doing and go learn Mandarin, right? This is it's essential. It's a monkey in Bloons tower defense. Yes. It's the one with the little boat. You can only put it in the water. Well, anyway, let's just try and see what we can do with this. Let's see what we can do with this. Ion. Let's fetch. What are we fetching now? Let's fetch this Wikipedia page. And what is our page here? A list of pirates. If you want it to be fast and simple, just have all the pirate names be Colorbeard. Yeah. Oh, that's actually fun.
Today is also my
that
birthday,
is fun.
And because it's my birthday, I get to introduce you to my girlfriend.
Octosort name. Yeah, we should make it. You VIP'd me. Yeah, that happens automatically, Skiri. So that you got scammed. I'll VIP you manually. 1 second. VIP Skiri. No scam. Danktown Bunny living up to the dankness. Yeah. Let's that's actually way funnier than what we were going to do. That's actually like massively funnier than what we were going to do. Because what that means for us is we can just like, okay, so we need to refactor a little bit. Let's consider refactoring. Let's make it so that it's either a function or a list, and we call the function on if there's no list. That's a nicer way to do this, right? You know, that's probably the wiki source, right? That's the wiki, like the actual source for the wiki. Captain Sepia Beard. Yeah, we can get a good color format. So when we can just generate all of these, right? Instead of we need a list of colors. We need a list of colors, but we can do that very easily, right? Because we already have an Emacs. We have list colors display. We can see every color right here, right? So what we'll do now is we can get every color, and we can. Okay, this is very good. Magical Aqua liner lists colors display. Where do we get the list of colors? List colors sort whatever. I don't care. I don't care about this. Where is the actual colors? Where are the colors? List colors sort whatever. I don't care. I don't want this. I don't desire this. List colors print. List colors print. Not documented. It takes the list. So where is list colors print called? Takes the list. What is the list? What is the value of the list? They're building the list manually here. Don't show more than what the display can handle. I don't care. I don't care about this. Where is list? Where is list? List is this. Schwartzian transform with color key 1, key 2. What are we map carring over here even? Over sorts of list colors sort key. I just want to find where the fucking list. Where does it get the list of colors from? Where does it get the list of colors? Coffee beard? Yeah. What are you? What are you? Return a list of keys for sorting colors depending on list colors sort. Colors. Okay, that's not right. You're clearly not right. And then what are we sorting over? We're sorting over this clearly, and we're passing in list. Is there a default? Oh, list is this. Is list colors duplicates? Oh, defined colors. Haha. Wow. There we go. It's defined colors. So if we call defined add action equals raw, you can do simple regex. Yeah, I mean honestly, it's probably easier just to do the HTML, right? I feel like it's gonna be faster for me to just like grab whatever class it is and do list manipulation shenanigans than write the. Although it is a good opportunity to practice. I hope you're proud of me. I actually did one of the admin of codes. I actually used RX. I wrote a very simple regular expression. It was only digit star, you know, but like I actually reached for that tool in the toolbox. So this is the exact list that we want. It's defined colors. It's defined colors, isn't it? Emacs, it should be easier for you since you already have the HT. Yeah, I already have a thing that turns the HTML into a list, right? Or a tree, rather. We're going tree style, and it's sort of in the theme. It's sort of in the theme to do it with the tree style. Anyway, we should make sure that this is one of these, so we can do this. No wonder we worked at research. Yes. So what are you now? Your map s-concat. It's s-concat. It's s replace space nothing. It's s titleize. It's s-concat that with beard, and we're mapping that over to find colors. Are you right? Are you the right thing? I think you're the right thing. Okay, so now if we say fig generate name age of sale. No, you're still, this is of course it's all wrong. We need to do a splicing quote, of course. Magenta 3 beard, gray 18 beard, chartreuse 1 beard, violet red beard, salmon 2 beard. He's clocking. Welcome in Ooh to OO. Happy birthday, Oomphy. I hope you're doing well. A delayed happy birthday. Although I said it's not that delayed. It's the follow-up. Let's call it the follow-up. Hope you're having a good day. We're currently determining our exact ancestry, Ooh to OO. We're figuring out the Colonq family tree. So we're going to find out, I mean, you're obviously named, as a member of the Colonq family, you're obviously named after a distant ancestor. So we're going to find out what the meaning of Ooh to OO Colonq, Ooh to OO G Colonq, right? Who will it be? Good bit officially achieved. That's what you're trying to do. We're trying to make it do that, but worse, Fartingle. We want it to be that, but worse. So we have medieval names now. We have, if we want a medieval times name, we have Leofwine. We'll get there. We will get there. We're sorting it out, and these will mostly be used for middle names. Actually, I think we'll use these for the middle name, or also we'll have a different format for each era. We'll shake up the era accordingly based on whatever the current gizmo is. So Renaissance names. I wasn't paying attention. Is every name going to have a Colonq in there? Well, Colonq is the last name. That's the family name, Bubby0419. It's the family name, right? So we don't know who Wilburg Colonq is. Someone interesting. They were probably born around 1200. Hello, you are cute. Thank you. In the shadow of the moon. You are cute as well. Thank you for the moon shadow. We're keeping it druidic today. We're keeping it. Oh, fuck. I was trying to put druid theme things on the starting soon screen because we were getting crunchy, right? If we look at starting soon, if we look at this, it's all druid themed today. We have druid type scenarios, sort of. I was going to put the mystery of the druids guy, and I forgot entirely. What my whole bit is ruined. It's over for me. It's fucking over for me. Anyway, we're back. It's the family name because next level parasocialism is our ultimate goal in every stream. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not saying you're a member of the Colonq family. You're clearly named after one, though. Clearly. Quaker? Yeah. Let's see. We should define a couple of... We should add some pirates to this list, perhaps. Let's maybe add our own pirates, a few of our own pirate-type gamers as well. This should be also... I thought we chat moved in with you too. Yeah, we did have a few chat move-ins, or I moved in with some of chat. It's sort of complex. Who are other favorite pirates? Who's the guy for Silk Road? Is that Dread Pirate Roberts? Dread Pirate Roberts? Is that who this is? They're named after a character. It's something, right? Is this right? Dread Pirate Roberts from The Princess Bride. We'll say Roberts. Other notable pirates. What else do we do for pirate type names? There's that one dude who did the Pirate Bay, who I always the Pirate Bay, Captain Sparkles. Sparkles, is that how it is? John. We can make Depp one of the randomly generated, like, we're gonna have additional stuff here, like nicknames. So it might be like a name that's like Magenta 3 Beard, quote unquote Depp Colonq, right? That's we'll pin that one. Danktown Bunny, remember and remind me. We'll definitely do Johnny. Can we do Johnny spelled kind of Johnny? You'll just do normal Johnny. Crunch. You know we got Crunch. We're actually dwarf fortressing. Yeah, this is what we call procedural generation. This is actually advanced AI kind of stuff here. Jack. Nathaniel. We need to have Nathaniel. Notable things here. What are we? What's this? The pirate. The Pirate Bay. There's the one picture of the guy. I've used it a couple times now. There's the one founder. Is it this guy? Yeah. Is it Gottfried Svart? This person? Anaconda bedroom. If I search this, is it going to be bad? Is it this image? This image goes crazy. This image goes crazy, bro. We got Lane spotted in the corner. But we can do that. We can add an Anaconda here. Literally me. Yeah. Captain Flameheart is the main antagonist of Sea of Thieves. We could get there. We can go there. Davy, dildo on shelf in the back. Dildo spotted, penis. It's let's see. This is good names for pirates. So we can generate. They'll occur very randomly because I assume we have literally fucking 1,000 defined colors, but they're a nice little Easter egg. Defined colors. 752 baby. Based arch user obviously. Morgan, yeah, Morgan also. Morgan. We'll keep adding these. Feel free to suggest at any time. Eighth one, the Simmering Rocks, Thunderhammers of Blood, and Doom the Ale Smashers. Yes, that's what we're going for, ProdSpot. Again, we're doing like jobs for everybody too. We'll generate different jobs for each era. It's gonna be it's gonna be good. And okay, the eventual goal of this, the long-term goal that we will get to, we will do. I'm committed. We're gonna make it happen. This was originally going to be a Christmas tree decoration stream. What's been reserved? I've been in this stream for like 70 minutes and I'm so baked that all these buzzwords are frying in my mind. That's just keep on rolling, my friend. Just keep, we're gonna get through this together. Oh, Vriska. Yes. Yes. Vriska. Important. What's that guy name who said the Monkey? Is Monkey good too? Is it Monkey D. Luffy? These are really good. These are really good. The one I don't know, Bob the Builder, instead he's a pirate, so it's Bob the Pirate. We can just do Bob in general. It's kind of funny. It's kind of cute. So okay, next up, Renaissance names. What do people associate with the Renaissance? They associate with the Renaissance with Italians. The Renaissance is about Italians, I think. Is this right? I think the Renaissance is mostly about Italians. Yeah, your cocaine thing is catching on, guys. You have a whole legion. Animal letter name. Yeah. It's funny that asking ChatGPT sequel questions makes it think it's getting sequel injected with smart people and art. All them paintings. Yeah, it's smart people. We need to add, I think mostly we need to find a list of Italians. We mostly need a list of Italians. List of Mario characters.
Oh my god.
I think we're gonna get there. Can we get the complete list? Will this get us the complete list of every Mario character ever made? We can probably go elsewhere for this. I mean, is there a disambiguation page here? I mean, I want something a little nicer than this. We need a Geyser Fig army. Yeah. List of Nintendo characters. Can we see? Yeah, Mario. Is there a non-fandom Mario wiki? Mario wiki, Super Mario. Oh hell yeah, MarioWiki.com, baby. They've set themselves free from fandom. There's so many. Okay, can we get the characters from Mario characters page? There's fucking 1,000 pages of Mario characters. These are wonderful though. I quite like this.
Frame Perfect Felix.
Frame Perfect Felix. That goes crazy.
Frame Perfect Felix here. Long time watcher.
Okay, these are good.
I wanted to give
we got Zangief. Zangief is in Super Mario. Zangief Mario confirmed. The bits don't miss. Let's what's this page? List of characters, Mario Wiki. We're gonna grab all these. We're getting these fuckers. Just go to Italian baby name list 20. This is better, I think. This is essential. We need this. Fig, fetch. There's no, I would never insult an Italian. I would never insult the honor of Italians in real life. I have a fucking faction called Tony. I love The Sopranos. Modclonk is Italian American, confirmed. So we would never. Cure for the male loneliness is clonking that shit out. I think the cure for male loneliness is making some friends, making some fucking friends, probably. And I relate. I know what it feels like. Although I think I have the personality type where I don't really feel lonely, right? I don't really ever recall this feeling, but I'm a freak like that. I'm built different like that. I just don't care. I simply do not care. But I think I have a lot of nice friends now, and you have friends too. If you're here, you have friends. You don't need to be lonely, right? We can chat, doing shit. Yeah. Simply, I think the problem with loneliness is like, you're lonely if you're both alone and bored, right? If you're if you solve boredom, you won't be lonely. And like, it's not being bored is easy. You just have to fill your life with things to do, and you can do that even if you're alone. So I think that's a good thing. Just become addicted to World of Warcraft. You'll never be lonely again. Any friends to fill up BattleBit Squad? I know Genie was playing earlier on Geyser. Are they still? I don't know if they're still around, but the Genie A1 maybe gaming. I play nothing actually. Too busy cranking projects out to even hang out with the friends. Yeah, you'll have too many friends. SOD to cure my loneliness. Yeah, Azrael, you're on Horde, right? I didn't game very much yesterday or over the weekend, honestly, but I hit level cap, and I've been grinding shit out. I've been grinding out some I gotta grind more Dead Mines to get Smite's hammer now, but I already have all the rest of the shit I need from Dead Mines. And I did a bunch of random anyway, no WoW talk. No WoW talk now. Fig, Fetch, last we should have a duel to the death. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. This is too big also. It doesn't matter. Don't care. How do we... Your next Guild Wars 2 player. 8k hours in. Holy fuck. That's a lot of hours. I played Guild Wars 2 a little bit, like years and years ago, because it was free, It didn't have a sub, so it was fine, Can we find everything that... Can we find every link? Can we find every LI? Dom by tag. Dom by tag. LI. Do you get us there? You get us there? That's maybe a little too much still. A little too much there. Can we say car on that? Car on that, please? Okay. That gives us 13 amp. Can we say catter on that? It gives us 18 volt. Maybe also the right thing. Maybe also the right thing. How are we gonna do this then? We just want to get the third. Let's start mapping here. Let's start up mapping here. For everything, we want to get the third. Let's just get the third element. Let's just get that third element. Let's get that third element. Of this, of it. And can I say Dom Atcher? Dom Atcher of this? No, we want to say Dom text of that. And we'll do that map, and we'll say car of that. Does that give us not logged in? Wrong type argument, list P not logged in. Interesting. Very interesting. BPM equals CPU. Yeah, that's what it's my heart rate. Yeah. What is that BPM measuring? Welcome in Synapse 2472. I'm missing my context here. Yes, that's what it is. It's my CPU load. It's my heart. I'm going. It was unnecessary. It was unnecessary. Wait. Oftentimes we believe that removing yourself. You said dumb. I didn't say dumb Archer. What did I say? What did I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I wasn't referring to you. I said Atcher. I said Dom Atcher. I said Dom Atcher. What I was saying... I don't want to offend now. I was saying... I was reading the name of this function, which happens to sound like Dom Atcher. I was surprised that your heart had not exploded yet. Yes, it's... We got a few of those. We got a few of those moments. I mean, this seems fucked. Well, I guess we're mapping over all of them first, right? Not wrong type argument list P. We should filter these a little bit. We should do some filtration. Like let's maybe do like this. Let's maybe map Cadatter on this type of thing, and then we do non-nil on this. Okay. And then, can I say last item on this? Okay, that's wrong, clearly. You're clearly wrong. And then what if we say instead, what if we say this is map, or it's true, I did post about that in the IRC. The fuck, you running a race, bro? Yeah, welcome in. Well, it's the Mountain Dew logo I posted in the Discord. I'm missing Draw That Redstone too. What the fuck? I'm missing everybody. Yeah, Hummingbird Pilots Emacs. Hello, Colonq and friends. Hello, DTR as well. Yeah, we're doing Mountain Dew. We're trying to see if we can attract the bot, but I sort of feel like the bot only will go for gamer. Oh god, where am I missing from? Where are you missing from? I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm getting confused and scared. Can we... we want to filter all of these. We want to filter these. That's what we want. I often find that I want like a nice, like, I want like a map filter. I want a map filter together, right? I want to map and just remove non-nils, I guess. So maybe that's the right thing to do. I guess that's literally what we're doing. It only crawls the gaming tag. Yeah, can we add gaming to the tags? Mountain Dew bot. Can we see that? You're sitting 70. Okay, raid. It's raid. It's called raid. Read more. I'm excited to know about this. Chance on greatness at Twitch. You can shoot. December 6th and goes through the 8th. Today is the 5th, so it's tomorrow. The first of its kind AI crawler. We can follow for alerts. How does it work? How does it work? Tagged under gaming. Does that just mean it's under a game, or is it tagged with gaming? We'll make sure to have the gaming tag on Friday. How does it crawl up to 180 while sitting? How can it reach 320? I'm just built differently, my friend. I told you already, I have twice as much blood. So it needs to go twice as hard. Let's see this. Let's see this. We want to map Cadaver it. And we want to say, I don't know. Man, this is getting quickly to the point where like I want to like not do this in a fucking one-liner because it's gonna just confuse. It's gonna confuse the issue a little bit. Is there a better way we can do this? What do these things look like? What do they look like here? What is the basic format of the LI that we're looking for? So maybe what we do instead is we search all of these for A tags. Maybe that's what we want. We search for href tags that search with. How do you write this on? If you remove your do, you'll be prompted to bring it back on camera or risk being removed from our participating streamers. Yeah, that's so fucked. It's literally drink verification. See if they have a markup. It's fine. Well, honestly, it might be easier to just go to it might be easier to do the right thing. Maybe it's in fact easier to do the right thing here. Can we see view source on the list of characters? That's going to be a little bit easier for us, I think. Can we let's call this. Okay, it's called Mario. I'm still in advent of code. I don't care. It's called Mario.txt. It's got every Mario character. It's got all the shit. It's got all the shit, and it's just everything that looks like star. We'll just regex p. We'll regex it. I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't give one fuck. Where's IELM? We're gonna say defvar temp Mario is fig slurp mario.txt. No such file or directory. Do we not save? There we go. Temp Mario. It's that whole thing here. Can we say then s match strings all? Are you going to tell us what you give us back the list of all the matches? A list of matches as per match string. Perhaps we do. So if we say something that's like, I don't know, rx star do and then what's the r? How do I tell rx to just accept any character? Is there just any? What are the rx magic words? Matt, what are the magic words? Any char, alias anything. Sure, any char. One or more any char. Sure, and then sure, let's just match like this. Do you work temp Mario? We're going hard here. We're going hard. Welcome in Mustbroke. You've been here, but I'm saying hello again. I'm saying double hello. And welcome in Dante as well. You have the same wiki text markup. Dante Daedalus Sh. That's Dante Daedalus Sh. Good. 273 BPM is crazy. It seems like your heart is 8 cubic centimeters. How has it not started when there's been multiple? I don't know what all the lore is here. It seems as if our regex is too slow on this thing. So instead what we're going to do is we're going to go sicko style on this, which means we're going to do this. We're going to do S. Can we actually do you can use our advent of code helper to get all the lines. Hello, draw that redstone.
I'm laughing.
You're laughing. Hee hee, haha. Hee hee, haha. Opening input file. Oh, it's like that. We just need we don't need to do that. We need to do S lines. S lines. Okay, we had every line. Hi, Modclonk was a good use of points. Thank you. Thank you. And then we filter those lines. We filter those lines to S prefix do it, and then we do like so, and then we match every line. We can match every line individually. It was a good use of points. Yes, Modclonk would never assist in laundering the virtual. Yeah, Modclonk would never help you to find the secret Clonk coin to USD exchange. Cloudflare parses with the regex base. You don't regex. We're not. This is not on HTML. This is the wiki text markup. We're doing it there on the first place. We're not. We got the right. We're doing what you said. Hello. Don't let you sleep. I mean, I'm literally screaming. How can you fall asleep? How can you sleep? Modclonk has been snoozing lately. Modclonk slept through like the whole. I was in here like in the same room. I'm like 4 feet from our bed. And I was like screaming about DigiShell. They literally write regex engines with processing unit descriptors. It's fucking crazy. Can we do now? Can we map? Can we do the regex map on this now? Like if I now go S match, can I get a group out of this somehow? How do I do group? How do I do group? I'll say car on this too. We'll do a little car situation. And what are we matching here? What are we matching here? We're matching this and then one or more any char, and then this type of scenario. Is that how we go? How do I get a group? How do I grouping? Just a little snooze pilled. Yeah, just taking it a little bit easy. You know, some days we just kind of have to, you know, some days you just have to sleep a long time. How do I group? So, yeah, sometimes you're just a little guy. It's true. It's literally true. Okay, do you work now? Is this what we want? Is this what we want? WarioWare Gold. WarioWare Gold. It's can you give us the match? Is there some kind of match data that you're supposed to give us? Oh, is any char obviously doesn't do the right thing. How do I make it not be fucking greedy? How do I make it do this? Bro, relax. Bro, it's not my actual heart rate, Ultra Zero. It's fine. We're good. Clonk regexing. I don't know how to fucking regex at all. I meant to say HDL, hardware description language. Oh, you mean they're writing regex? Does Cloudflare have hardware regex? That's fucking crazy. Sorry, I was chatting on Discord. I was chatting on the exclamation point Discord, which you might want to consider joining. That is fucking wild. Thank you, Pixel Panda 808.
Pixel Panda 808
can we
donated $20 with the message.
Is this what's doing this, right? This is what's happening here.
I just had to donate during the
it's happening because any char matches this too, right? This is
save the frames.
We want this to be any char, but not those. We want it to be anything but those.
Go.
We want it to be any. We want it to be any not. We want it to be not those. We want this to be not. And what is char? What is our char spec syntax here? What is our char spec? Char spec. Char spec can be a character. Okay, good. It can just be a character or a single character string. Wow, so poggers. Easy money. You give us nil. Okay, quality action there. I think maybe we have to match the rest of the string. Match strings all. No, wrong. Also. Like if I say then. If I say then. Oh, this needs to be obviously one or more of these. No, this needs to be one or more of these. You lost your one or more. Yes, exactly. I'm glad I have regex. I mean, we're not actually regexing with the regex syntax, but I'm glad we have people to help me when my brain is bad. Okay, good. It's 13 amp. It's 13 amp, so it's the adder of that. Can we do that for all of them? Can we, instead of doing this just on the car, can we do that on all of them instead, please? Man, this is an involved way to write a list of all Italians. If you only do it once, you can shave unwanted cars with some Vim. Yes, we could also just do some. I mean, I could just put this in a. I literally could have done this faster. Wait, why didn't I just put this in a text file? I could have edited this way faster. I could have just like done a macro. I could have just written an editor macro and done this instantly. This is more fun. Yeah, Zangief is my favorite Italian. Can we say cadder of this? No. Where's S match? Where are we smatching? No, not that far. Not that far. On the filter list. On the no, wrong. Wrong. We're smatching. We need to smatch this on it and take the cadder of that. And then we're mapping this over that. And we're mapping this over that. Okay, cool. We have everybody. Cool. We just got there. Cool, we just fucking got there. Mona's Pets 4.1, Mona's Pets 4.2. We'll remove those manually. We'll do a little bit of manual type. Your skill. I don't think this is. Whenever I do things like this on stream, I'm like, I feel like a buffoon. I feel buffoonish, but I think it's fine. We could have made these like just include the actual. We could have made these automatically reparse the Mario wiki, but I'm afraid it's not going to work. I'm teasing. You're fine. You're good. I'm sorry the delay. Is the delay really bad today? Using Emacs is pure skill and energy. Consider Emac, yes. Back to genealogy.el. We now have a list of every Italian. So with that, we can get somewhere kind of cool. Let's then we can delete these Mona's Pets things. We'll get rid of those. And then we can, if we indent by 100 lines, we get here, and now we have a list of all Renaissance names. Yellow Toad, Toad Brigade. We should do more about this. We should not. This is wrong. This is wrong. We should do a little more post-processing here, I think. A little more post-processing is necessary, is warranted. Let's set F temp Italians is this. Okay. So now with what is Fig? Welcome in Oleg Otto Rust. Fig is my Emacs Lisp Twitch integration system. It stands for Force and Integrated Gaming. It's that's what it is basically. That's how it be out here. It's just our little eLisp. It's our namespace for our eLisp. Are you a Lisp enjoyer, Olegatoris? Or if you're not a Lisp enjoyer, what are you an enjoyer of? What do you enjoy? We're trying to come up with a list of every Mario character so we can do some kind of text generation gizmo. Let's process these a little bit. So if we say map temp Italians, and we say for all of them, if we s replace. Can old take a? Is this a regex thing? We can do replace regex. We realize we have no. I want to replace all non. Like let's go for a thing here. Let's go for a little gizmo. If we say. Just anything that's not like I think we want hyphens though too. That's the thing, right? We just don't want like apostrophes and stuff probably. What if we just start by removing any non-alphabetical characters? Is there a gizmo for you? What are our RX special forms again? I've opened this a million times. Okay, here we go. If we just say this is It's not alpha. It's not alpha. The strings containing, yeah. If we just remove everything that's not an alphabetic character, do you work? Does this actually do the right thing for us? Well, obviously we need to negate this, of course. Okay, there. That's kind of good. And then if we then S titleize S, just all of them, they're all gonna be one word then too, because we're gonna this also removes all the spaces. Okay, this is maybe a little bit better. We can say like Violet. This looks like a little nicer. List of characters. The old psychic lady with the evil eye who reads fortunes and knows everything before it happens. These are kind of good sometimes too. I like when they're long and weird. Where's the list of implied characters? Spore King. This is good. This is some good bit right here. And we have like the basics. Like we have Baby Mario. We have Board Super Mario. This is like we have a lot of good type guys. We have Mario film character Mario Joe, and Luigi Bob. You know, we got the whole thing. This is good. So we'll take this list. I'll take this list, and I will place the list here again, and we'll do the appropriate indentation. And we have a list of Renaissance names now. Are there any extras people would like to have on the list of Renaissance names? What are the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for sure, right? Those are simply essential. This file is going to grow unwieldy quickly. Maybe we have genealogy data too. Fig genealogy data.el, and I'm not going to do any of the bullshit in this one. And we can just require fig genealogy data as well. Oh, it doesn't provide. Sure, we can just load it. Sure, we're loading it. This should be the right directory, right? Because that's a little bit nicer. It's gonna complain at us about these now. It doesn't matter. What are the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? It's just like Leonardo da Vinci is apparently a Mario character already. Raphael, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Wikipedia. What are they? Please tell me. Donatello and Michelangelo. Michelangelo. Okay, they're there. They're all on there. Michelangelo is on there only once, but Michelangelo, they're like, these are Leonardo da Vinci is on here, but this is fine. We'll add those just for good measure. Okay, Enlightenment. What is the Enlightenment all about? What is that really all about? I think like, what can we full names? Yeah. Can we do something here? Like, what is the essence of light? What is the essence of light? Do we get like every type of Enlightenment came later? Yes. Deal with the Illuminati? Yeah, perhaps. I'm trying to think like what can we do here that's like an interesting. Realize the NPC within Buddha? Yeah, I think so. And we need steampunk names. Steampunk might be easier for now. List steampunk name list. Can we get this? Steampunk names on steampunk baby names? 300 plus badass Victorian steampunk names on Hobby Lark on fandoms? This seems like it goes fucking good. This seems like the right thing. Can I see? Are you a fan of steampunk? Maybe. I don't know yet. That's actually insane. This is 1% no, 8% maybe. That goes fucking wild. Holy Cypher plus 7,000 people have voted. Maybe. I think I'm maybe a steampunk fan. We're getting used to it. Are these steampunk? What is straightforward? I want more badass ones. Ledbetter? We can be Ledbetter. Earnest male. They have different adjectives for steampunk names. This is crazy. Create your own name. So if your name is Amy, you can be Emiliana. If your name is Blake, you can be Blakewell. This goes hard. You can be Steverus. Holy fuck. You can be Steverus. I like this. This goes hard. Last names can make great steampunk. So if you pick a last name, you can be steampunk. Horatio is actually on both male name lists from Logan. Thank you, Logan. Very, very good. Charlotte Copperchain. This is like someone like living their OC. This actually rocks. Someone's living their best life and is like inventing. That goes crazy. Okay, this is just name generators. Get random names. This is Logan. Yuck, Logan. Welcome to ABC 123. Thank you. What if we look at Nameberry instead from Sophia? Okay, odds this is a real person. Incredibly slim, I feel. This looks like probably one of those. Is this an AI face? This looks like one of those like this person does not like. What's the background? Well, maybe it's just a normal room. It's kind of small, and I don't want to like be too weird with it. But like, whenever I see things on these kind of websites, I always assume that it's a fake person, fake name now. And we're gonna have our own fake name system soon. I'm so excited. We're gonna be able to make clickbait content. Arabella, Ambrose, Phineas. We don't have good things. Top on Kidaddle, top 60 steampunk names. List of steampunk works. Steampunk baby names, Victorian tech. Unveiling the ultimate guide to steampunk names. Embracing a unique and captivating persona. We got anime here. Anime spotted. This is good. Eddie Steam is the antagonist in Steam Boy, the most steampunk Ghibli film. He can be John Steam. We can make it John's. This is actually deep. This is actually like not AI. This is like a high effort thing, I feel. Is it? Or maybe this is AI designed to like sell cosplay, maybe? When was this written? September 4th. Okay, this is we're well in steampunk. Okay, this maybe is fake. This maybe is scam fake. Okay, this is starting to seem a little bit like fake scam. Yeah. Okay. Do you think this is fake scam? Do you think the steampunk site is scam? Can we pull that? Fig create poll. Steampunk fake scam. Yes, no. Is the site fake? It feels like Friend wrote it, sort of. Yeah, I think so. It's very like dry. Can we have Friend make steampunk games? Okay, we can make the AI make the steampunk names for us. That's actually a good way to do this. Fig ask. We'll write this in a way that we can actually process it later. We'll put this in Geyser because it's sort of a utility function. It sort of has broader appeal. Do we have any uses of Fig ask here? We'll just say defun Fig random steampunk name. Okay, pass a random steampunk name to K. The Geyser appeal is undeniable. Me, a journalist, I can barely keep track of my BBQ schedule, let alone steampunk news. Holy cow. Holy fucking guacamole. Let's what are we doing here? We're doing Fig ask. We're Fig asking. We're asking the question. Okay, it looks like it is in fact the people who are attending to this, the attentive ones, it is scam. The people have chosen. Can we let's say some things now. If we Fig ask go. We'll say it like this. We'll say go. We'll say go. We'll say that it's just K. We're just passing it off to K. And we're gonna say the system prompt is generate a random steampunk style first name. The output should be only a single name. And then user prompt is go. What do we call this? We call this Steamvin. It's Steamvin. There we go. Can we do random steampunk name now? Fig random steampunk name. Message. What do you get? What do you get for me? Elonia. Elania. Isambard. Cogsley. Okay, very good. Very good. Isambard, again, it really likes Isambard. Cogsley, it really likes Cogsley too. Cogsley, it really is into Cogsley. Alistair, I must go. Good luck ranking all Italian names on the ultimate tier list. Thank you, Emoster. Thank you for stopping by. Well, Isabolt. Okay, these are kind of good. These are kind of good, but it repeats the same ones too often. It really likes Isambard. Cogsley. It really is into Cogsley. Maybe we just exercise our creativity and come up with our own, and we use this. We go to fig database.el. Maybe we need to prompt it with something. Generate a random steampunk version of the provided name. What if we give it Steven? It will, well, if we say we pass in a name, steampunk version of name. We pass in name, and we use this as Steven, some variants. Yes, we need to inject a little bit of creativity into this, right? And we can use the modern names for this too. What if we say John? We say random steampunk name John. Gearhart Jonathan Noodle. Okay, that actually goes crazy, but that's not exactly what we wanted. We wanted only one name. Johann Brassgear. Gearhart Jonathanus. Cogsworth Jonathan. Okay. This is fine, I guess. But we only want one of them. Only a single first name. Be a single first name. Can we make it so it is a little less like so? A little less like how it is? What do you say? You're not responding? You're not talking to me? You did late. Gear John. Sometimes my PC makes concerning sounds. I'm sorry to hear that, Moster. That is unfortunate. That is very. It's not. I mean, it depends on what kind of sounds they are. I feel like hard drive type sounds. Those are very concerning. When you hear like the high pitched whine and stuff like that. If you have a spinning rust type hard drive, that one. Those are scary type of sounds. Fans and they can be scary too. But I don't know. Welcome in, Do. Greetings. That one, Do. Lol. You know it, my friend. We're vibing. We're trying to determine the complete Colonq family tree. We're trying to figure out what's up with all these distant ancestors. We need to figure that out. So that's today's current menu item. And we're currently trying to generate a list of steampunk names. Let's just generate a bunch of these. If you slap the case and the sound goes away, then it's probably either a fan or a gremlin. Yeah, so true. I'm just going to generate 30. I'll just get 30 modern names, and I'll use these to generate most common American names. We'll manually list out the most names over the last 100 years, most popular names by state in the USA, top names. Let's just get the top bunch of these. Let's just get a bunch of these manually. Let's go manual style on this. So if you go back to data.el, and we say modern, the moderns, as I like to call them, we can say this is James, Mary, Robert, Patricia, John, Jennifer, Michael, it's your birthday today, Linda, David, Elizabeth, William. No way we're going man. We're not going to list them all, obviously. Welcome in M_S_C_S. Thank you for stopping by. We're currently manually listing names because we need some catharsis. We did so much parsing. I only need a few. I only need a tad. Joseph. No, this fucking sucks. We're doing it through the computer. Computer, begin. Let's go. What does this look like? What does this nonsense look like here? Is this a good type of thing? we can just get every TR from this page, right? We just get every TR. We're going computer style. Yes, way. You know it. You have name day today. Is it your birthday, Potato? Welcome in. Happy birthday. Congratulations. Should I sing the song? Can I sing Prod Z80? It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Well, we've done enough. But congrats. 1 year older. I believe in. Oh, it's just Saint Nicholas today. I see. Oh, because you're Nicholas R. Christoph, so it's your saints. It's a saint. Oh, I didn't know that was how it worked. That's kind of exciting. Pronouncing the underscore steals it. I saw its terminals and I knew where I needed to go. Yeah, this is all. It's Emacs technically. The terminals are kind of a scam, but it's terminal adjacent. MSCS. Are you a programmer? Are you a Lisp fan? Even if you're not, are you an anything fan? Are you a programming fan? I don't know. This is the temple of Emacs. It's kind of like we're into Emacs around here, but we're into a variety of things, I would say. Let's get all the names. If we fetch, where is that list of common names? Where is it? Top 100 names. United States government, please. Fetch them. Fetch last response, and if we dom by tag this, and we get another thing. We get what if we get? What do we get? What can we get? If we get TR from that. Are you good? I'm afraid so. I'm mostly doing Python and Rust lately. Thinking about playing much more with OCaml. I did scale. Oh hell yeah! So you've done some functional. That's really exciting. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome stuff. We're currently trying to build a tool. Well, we're building a family tree. We're building a family tree for. It's sort of a silly thing. We're building basically a bunch of name generation tools to be able to make some funny characters. Y'all love Lispy stuff too. Oh, you know it. We've done a lot of Lisp on stream. If we say DOM texts of we have the TDs being what if we just say DOM by tag TD? No, we don't want that. We want elements of this, right? We want elements of this. We want DOM children of it, and we want let's see is that, and we want cons car C, and then cadder. We want what is this? 0, 1, 2, 3. We want the fourth element. We want the fourth fucking element. Is what we want. We want nth 4 C. Does this do anything for us? Is this an exciting thing? Okay, that's the wrong thing entirely. Clearly. Do we want a different type of zone? What was this again? What are we getting? What are we getting out of this? Oh, we're off by 1. We have an off by 1 situation. This should be nth 5, probably. And this should be nth 2. Let's just make it consistent. Okay, there we go. We have a bunch of names. I just deployed. Now the entire service is timing out. What? Ooh, scary. Israel.io backups. Do you run a product? Are you named after your own product, Asriel_io? No, wait. No, I'm misinterpreting what's happening here. Do you have that? I was interpreting this as like, oh, MSCS recognized that you are a backup service. So they're asking if you have backups. That you have backups. I hope you do. What should this be now? This should now be. This is kind of fucked up in a weird way. We should try and extract all of these. We should extract. We don't want it to be cons. We want this to be list probably. And we want these to be. We want to map. We want to take from this. We want to flatten N1, not prod, not you're not in production. You're not at risk. Okay, that's right. And then we say non-nil, and we filter list p. List p. Welcome to Ronmu. This is for other devs to get unstuck on their work though. So it is sort of something you have to do fast, right? And we don't want the first one. So if we say cutter of this, okay, then it's all the names. And then if we say map cadaver, then we get all the names. Wow, we have some modern type names here. Let's go to our data. Where's fig genealogy data.el? Modern names. We've achieved modern names. And then with those modern names, we can produce some steampunkified names. So how are we going to do that? I'm kind of hesitant to just do this in a big. I guess we can kind of manually write like a fold over, like have asked, call, asked again in the callback, but I'm sort of hesitant to do that because I don't want it to I don't want to lose track of it. Basically, I don't want to lose track of which ask is currently running. So we'll have to be a little more careful. Cause the file, I've once took a service down by editing a comment, cause the file to become UTF-8 and change some semantics. That is very fucking scary. That's scary shit, my friend. That's scary shit. Text encoding in general is it can be a real fucking nightmare. Where did my cursor go? Did I lose? I think okay. I think just the machine that runs my mouse and we're still live, by the way, right? We're still here. I'm still talking. Test. I think we should still be here. Any testers? I think we have a lot of delay today. Hello? Okay, we're good. I think it's just my machine. Okay, we're back now. The machine that was running my mouse, depends on what we mean by here. Yes, that's so true. Yeah, we're back. The machine that was monitoring the thing went down, which also is the machine that runs the KVM thing for my mouse. So it's that was the issue, but we're still here. Can we just we can just run this? Let's just do it. We are so fucking back. We're so back. Can we do a thing like so? Can we steampunkify? Let's do it. Let's go to geyser.el and let's say defun fig fig. Can we just we can just make ChatGPT give us back a list, right? Maybe, or we can make multiple calls. The generate. No, we'll do it. We'll make a bunch of calls then. Let's say defvar fig steampunk names is nil, and we can say populate steampunk names. I return. Am I a Duke yet? We're getting there. Failure. We're getting there. We're currently generating steampunk style names. So what does this mean? So we're going to do fig random steampunk name, populate fig steampunk names. Sure. That's the one. Random steampunk name. We should probably take a list of names from names, right? And this is okay. If null names, then we do nothing. We nil. Or we should probably say this is unless null name. That's probably a nicer way to do this. Random steampunk name, car names, and then the callback with the steampunk name is we push SN to fig steampunk names, and then we call again. We fig populate, and we'll do a message here. Message added steampunk name. Added steampunk name. I can just do format in this, right? SN, and we can fig pop, or not pop. We can fig populate steampunk names on cutter names. So we'll kind of do a little situation there. And let's see if we can do this just on like 3 names at the start. Like, what do we get? If we fig populate steampunk names, lists John, Jerry, James. I don't know. You produce reasonable things. Gear John, Gary, Jameston. Okay, good. So now steampunk names should have those in it. And they have new lines in them, so we should make sure to S trim the name as appropriate. Let's actually make this be another lambda d fun call kd or s trim d. We'll do a little cleanup. We'll clean it up a little bit first, and we'll redefine this to nil, and then let's just run this on all of the names. So we can run it on. I will literally just take this list. I will take this list. I will put this list here, and I will run. Okay, invalid function. Oh, obviously we need to put this. We need to put a little one of these at the start of this. And then run. Then run. Begin. Okay. We should see Gearmis, Cogbert, Gearjohn, Cogwell, Gearvid, Willgear, Gearhart, Cogsworth, Thomgear, Cogstopher, Cogsworth, Geariel, Gearthew, Gearthonius, Cogmark. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. Run program, print. Cogdrew. Copperpaul, Gearshua, Kengear, Cogvin, Brian Cog, Geargorge, Cogsworth, again, Cogwald, Gearson, Gearward, Gearfree, Coggran, Cogjack. Apparently Gear and Cog are like Joan. It really likes putting gear. The thing is, my example didn't even have gear or cog. It had Steam. It turned Steven into Steamvin. So I don't even know what's going on here. This is fucked. This is, well, it's fine. It's fine. It's acceptable. It's, if there's especially coin, we had Braston right there. Cogxander. I have that 1 copper. Honestly, the test asks Brasky or Johannesson or something. Showed me the bit, and if the asks don't give us good bits, we can just get the list of metal and mechan. Oh yeah, we can just combine random steampunk words with like random names. Cogler, Cogsman, Aethergear Aaron, Cogsif, Gearadum, Cogathan, Gear Henry, Zacharion, Cogless, Pearton, Kyle Ridge, Cogsworth, Etheron. Okay, these are really good actually. We'll wait for it to finish. There shouldn't be too many, right? I probably should have put a delay in there, maybe, but there's a kind of there's the natural delay, right, of the response time, so it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Let's Gerald, Cogger. Where even are we currently? Where is it? Old Harold, Dylan, Arthur, Coglin, Lawrence. Are we on Jordan now? Or is that it? Jordgear, Gearhart, Bryce Gear, Cogsby, Brassley, Gearbriel, Cogsworth. It turns Joe into Cogsworth. Kogan, Cogsworth Juan, Gearbert. It really likes Cogsworth a whole lot actually. Gearija, Gearwayne, Gearandy, Vincog, Cogson. What the fuck? Why is it loves cogs and gears so fucking much, bros? Cogswell, Brassley, Phineas Cog, and Geargene. Okay, this is plugged into ChatGPT, right? What words? Yeah, this is what I told ChatGPT to generate a random steampunk style version of the provided name. The output should only be a single. So we took all these names and we turned them all into steampunk forms. So now we can look at those. You want to give me back Steamer, yeah. So we have all these. They're mostly gear and cog themed. We can remove some of the duplicates. If we go over to our data, then where's our steampunk style names? Steampunk. Steampunk. Maybe we just make Renaissance. Maybe we drop the Enlightenment. I was thinking with Theory of the Enlightenment, we could do like names of light bulbs or something. It's like a trend of usernames on Steam. But no, it's just goofy stuff. Phineas, Cog, Gear Gene. We'll fix up the names a little bit. We don't need Cogsworth Juan. We don't need Aether Gear Air. We'll keep Aether Gear though. That's pretty fun. Okay, Enlightenment. I think honestly we just lengthen the Renaissance. Let's just make this one's so high effort. This one's like 1,000 fucking names. So I think we make it so that in genealogy.el, we make it so this one's longer. We just make this less than 1800 as the Renaissance. That's sort of fine. I sort of think of, I maybe wrongly think Renaissance, oh, that's like 1700. No, it's clearly not, but I think of this, right? So I think we'll associate this. Literally other word for late Renaissance. So, okay, we're good. We're so back. So we have 5 time periods. If you have an ancestor, they were born in the medieval times, the Age of Sail, the Renaissance, steampunk times, or modern. But what other things can we do here? Because obviously we can just generate, like, so we want to first here generate let's Taco Tuesday. Happy Taco Tuesday. Birth year is Fig. Unpinning depth. Well, we still need depth. Depth is still important. We need to unpin depth for sure. We need nicknames. We need middle names, we need professions. So we need generate birth year. That's the birth year. And then we'll use that to get the era. So the era is just Fig year era for birth year. And then what do we do with the era? How do we go from there? Where does that take us? So we can generate the first name. If we generate the first name, are we getting a bunch of error messages in keyword argument failure? Oh, is it just Emacs itself is broken when trying to display the help text when I'm mid-typing the thing. If it's not fully typed out, it fucking errors trying to display the help on the bottom. Wow, very, very cool. It'll fix itself once I type first name fully though, I think. Fig generate name era. Okay, so can we create a creature like this? If I say Fig generate ancestor. Wrong. Okay. What are you? I'm not using the user for anything yet. If I say prods pod, we have Hercuphlius. We don't have date of birth recorded yet. We can just put date of birth as a year, probably. We'll just make it we can make it be the year. Date of birth is... Are you okay? You good? Yeah. Are you sleeping? Snoozing? No. You were 5 minutes ago, I think. Yeah, you're good. You're good. We can say generate ancestor, chocolate beers, Prodspod, your ancestor. We need to incorporate the namesakes somehow, right? So we can maybe do this so that there's a 50-50 chance of the person. It's either their first name. Maybe we make the namesake always the middle initial. That's kind of fun, right? Like or the middle name. So this is chocolate beard Prodspod. Colonq, right? And we should make a thing that makes Fig describe ancestor describe anc. And what does this do? We're gonna make like a human readable description of the ancestor, I think. And I'm gonna do this with sconcat rather than format because I want to be able to actually read it later and edit it nicely. So what is the name then? So the name is Fig ancestor first name anc Fig ancestor namesake anc, and we'll titleize this too. Titleize Colonq, and then we'll new line here as you do. So then if we fig describe, if we generate an ancestor and we fig describe ancestor on that, we have old red mug prods pod Colonq. Maybe this is something. Maybe this is getting us somewhere. So where to next from where to from there? So we can say born formats s well, let's just do the whole thing in the format. So it's born fig ancestor date of birth ank board 1498 Mario Joe and Luigi Bob Frods Pod Colonq. These are good. These are very good. Died. How do we determine the date of death? The date of death. We can determine the lifespan. We can make it be date of death is plus birth year random I don't even know what it is. Random. We can say random 200. No, it's random 100 for now. We'll keep it. We'll have some interesting. We want a longer tail on this. So we'll have to make this not just a uniform distribution in the future. We'll have to boost up the probabilities a little bit on some of these elements. But then if we say died, date of death, need a new line here. Need a new line here. Okay, Patrick Prods Pod Colonq. Friend says, just a normal day in the green dot world then. Everything's chill. Hell yeah. It is just a normal day on this green dot world. Descended from 2-year-olds? Yes. I mean, that is going to be the issue naturally, right? But we can incorporate that, Basilia. We're building the tree structure as well. We need to analyze. I mean, of course, a 2-year-old will never have a child. It's just simply, it's, you know. So we'll incorporate that when we're assembling the tree. That's essential to all of this. So what is up next? Born. We need professions as well. I think we need a list of professions for each range. And these can be less of these. I think the names are more important, but we need like 10 or so professions for every one of these gizmos, right? Era jobs. So what are the jobs? What are our things that we have here? Medieval times, Age of Sail. Age of Sail, it's really funny if the only job is pirate. I think that's kind of cute. Renaissance. What else? I'm gonna steal this shit. Oh, go for it. Steal away. What is next after Renaissance? Steampunk and modern. Make lots of money. Hell yeah. Become a pirate. Yeah. So medieval times, what are our jobs? Peasant, knight, king, duke, count. We should make sure they're all mostly they have to be mostly nobility. This is a noble title. This is basically what 23andMe does, I think. Yeah. This is slaves, maybe. I don't know about that. Marquise. What else do we have here? List of noble titles. I've been on this page probably 100 times on Wikipedia for various things. Imperial, royal, and noble ranks. English ranks. What's the English ranking? Tell me. We have various jester. Yeah, we need jester too. Jester. Just give me the fucking list, bro. I just want to see the list of English ranks. Peerage of England. Earl. What do we have? We have Duke, Marquess. We're gonna spell it like this. Welcome in, Domot Dow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing a little bit of silliness. We're being slightly silly. Viscount, Baron, Earl, And we should have all the appropriate versions here, right? Is a Marquess? Marquess that means that's a female duke, or no, a female count or something, right? What is the word for this? I know there's one that's like differs wildly. No, this is not. This is clearly not. Marquess is female marquise. I see. Interesting. Well, they're also all gendered. Yeah, we can do this. Queen, duke, duchess, count, countess, viscount, viscountess, baron, baroness, earl. What is earl? Earl title is female earl title. Earl Wikipedia. It means it comes from Jarl. We're like in Skyrim. This shit's like Skyrim in here. Earl is countess. There's no count. There's no count. It's Earl. But we'll keep count and countess too. We'll just add Earl as DLC. The count DLC. Baron, baroness, marquise, marquess, squire. I don't know. This is good. Good for now. We'll add more. Again, if you have more recommendations, please add them. Pirate, it's only this. Oh, sir, we'll do the titles though. Steel Shield based on these. We'll do the title. We'll have a separate thing that adds a title to the front of the name based on which thing comes from which thing. Okay, Renaissance. What are Renaissance era jobs? Well, obviously we have artists, we have painter, sculptor, patron, blacksmith, Fletcher. These are all things. I don't want to do like we have to keep them mostly. Well, I guess we can do blacksmith, Fletcher. We can add various things. Ninja for Renaissance for sure, and plumber. What other things? Renaissance era jobs. Mason, Freemason. Occupations from Renaissance Florence, medieval Scotland. A rotator, knife grinder. It'd be funny if we just pulled all these things from the Italian. I don't know. These are good. These are good. Shakespeare as a job. Shakespeare. That's really funny actually. We can add. I will add like, I don't know, playwrights. We'll need more of these. So we can't be too silly with these because these will come up. There's so much fewer of them. They'll come up often, right? Steampunk jobs. I love knife grinder. Yeah, that's wonderful. Careers, steampunk.com. Wait, there's a company called Steampunk? I can go work for Steampunk? What the fuck? What is this? What is this? They have health insurance? They use E-Verify? I can apply. They have telework. I can remote work for Steampunk. What do they do? What does Steampunk do? It puts our federal government. They have government clients. They have Steampunk government clients now. Their site is not Steampunk themed at all. Why do they call it this? They need to have more like cogs on here. I think stable staff, stable boy. Yeah, health insurance seems very anti-Victoria. Like, what is this? They do punk life. This is some of the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. They have punk life. It's Steampunk. I have to do a redesign of their page here. Honestly, this is crazy. Steampunk. I didn't learn what they do looking at that page for 15 minutes, so I'm really unsure here. Incredible lack of soul. Nothing says punk like working for a company called Steampunk that does federal government contracting of some unknown sort and has hashtag punk life. Cogsworth Gear John. Yeah. Oh man. What are gear maker, boiler maker, pipe maker, airship pilot, What else do we have? Train. Well, we can say engineer, train engineer, slap bassist, dashing rogue, idle gentleman, good sir. What else? Highwayman. That's good. That's a good list for now. Big Daddy. Oh yes, Big Daddy. maybe that's fine. Maybe that's good. Okay, and the moderns. We've arrived once again at the moderns, I think. So what do we have to say about them? What are the best top 100 jobs USA? No, I don't want the best jobs. Most common jobs USA. What 25 most common jobs in America? The 50 most common. We don't need 25. We can go to 50 for Newsweek. Newsweek jobs. What do we have? This is formatted in the most horrible way of all time. That sucks. But it is kind of fun if they're like these super long names, right? That's kind of cute, right? Are they all on the same page like this? I'm sure this page maybe is a JavaScript hell nightmare. If we get it. Like if we grab this, if we grab and we curl this -l-o jobs.html. If we say jobs.html, we're forbidden. We are in fact forbidden from accessing the page. So that's not going to do us many favors, I think. Yeah, modern jobs being long as shit, right? Yeah. Retail salesperson. Like, so how do we get these in a nice way? Can we do it in here? Can we see? I wonder, can we just do it in the browser console probably? Do we have to write JavaScript then? What do these look like? Are they just, well, there's probably a class on them, right? They're H2s. Can we just fetch every H2? Document.get elements by tag name. H2. Okay. Can we see what they are, please? Text, child nodes, text. Okay, that's pretty good. And then if I .map e dot, can I say e dot text? Is that a thing? Is there no map? I can't map. No map. Not a function. Okay, very good. How do I map? How do I fucking map? What do I can probably array.from and then map. That we're so back. Array.from map. Dot map e dot text undefined, wrong. E dot inner HTML. That's what it is. Inner HTML. Okay, very good. We got them all. Cool. Poggers. Can we copy object? Copy object. Can we go? We must wrap the element list in array. We're getting somewhere here, gamers. This is good. Let's go back to the database. Can we process this? We have top stories, uncommon knowledge, the debate. That's good. Let's go all the way to the top. And let's remove all these commas. And let's go here. Let's remove all the 2-digit numbers and then all the 1-digit numbers. That seems pretty good. How old are you? Old enough to know that age is just a number in the update log. Friend is ancient. Friend is 85 years old and coping with it. Let's see. Do we have all these jobs now? All the jobs are here. Tell me we got all these jobs and tell me they're indented properly. Okay. We have every job now. These are all plural though, is the problem. We have to go through and depluralize them all. First line, supervisor, automotive service technician, and mechanic, specialist, operator, specialist, manager. We're just removing a lot of S's here. Nurse, specialist, carpenter, assistant, yeah, Yeah. It's representative of services, secondary school teacher, accept special any career technical education. We'll get him in a lot of trouble. 85 is not that much compared to 65535, to be fair. Congrats LLLL Colonq. You've been selected for the Mountain Dew Raid Challenge. Please verbally say hashtag do the do to agree to the terms and conditions and enter the raffle to win big. Can I do it? Do the do.
Have you heard about this?
I have a Mountain Dew logo on the screen. LLLL. We're getting.
But you're not under the gaming category.
I'm not on gaming, but it says add. It says gaming tag, so I'm gonna add the gaming tag soon. Make sure we're loaded up. Extraction worker. Yeah, you're right. You're very right. Please drink 3 chugs of your verification. We need to actually open some verification cans. Let's get one. Let's get a verification can.
Have you even had any yet?
No, I haven't. They're in the things they're in the turtle killer things.
Oh no!
They're in the fuckers. They're in the fuckers. We'll have to extract these. You do an extraction process.
We literally have scissors.
I have scissors.
Literally
I have scissors on my desk.
Right here.
Yeah.
Here.
That'll do it. We gotta get our verification can. Let's go. Oh, we got it. Okay, verification can acquired. Oh my god, no. Friend died. Dead. I died. Goodbye. LLLL, bye. Hello. I'm dead. I redeployed the previous build and we're live. Thank you. Welcome back. Okay, drink verification can. Verification. I don't see streamer in that list. Yeah, streamer is unfortunately. We'll add streamer for sure. We'll put VTuber on there. We're so back. Did the stream die when I was not looking? Did we explode when I wasn't paying attention? So you're aware of what the bot name is called? Oh, of what friend's name is? Its name is friend in quotes. The quotes are part of the name. You died. I died. Oh yeah, I went down on the floor. My model died because I went off. Yes. Okay, now I understand what's going on. Now I understand. Medical assistant, laborer, sales representative, teacher, guard, supervisor, cook, restaurant, teaching assistant, accountant, and auditor, sales representative, maintenance and repair worker, elementary school teacher, nursing assistant. I'm in your hair. Welcome in, Blue Whistle. Is that my friend Blue Whistle, aka the Cheen Machine? Is that the Cheen Machine? Welcome in, Blue Whistle. We're out here whistling. We're currently trying to come up with a list of every job so we can determine who our genealogy is. The specialist. The idea here, okay, I haven't actually properly conveyed like what the idea of the stream is. I'm really bad at that. I'm gonna make this family tree. I'm gonna generate like an actual family tree based on all the chatters, right? And then I'm going to put that on a website, like visualize somehow, and we're going to decorate the tree with ornaments, either this time or next time. That's the actual thing. That's the actual way that the thing goes. Welcome in Mountain Dew Gaming. And welcome in Spellcrafter Jeltaran as well. Good to see you. Yeah, I know I probably said that wrong. You even told me how to say it, and I know I said it wrong. Software developer, truck driver, assistant, waitress, waiter, and waitress, janitor and cleaner, except maid. That's kind of funnier if it's just like stalker and order filler. I like how it's making, these are all categories and we're making them. Spellcrafter is such a job. Yeah, we got to add Spellcrafter too. Geltaram, RuneScape GF. Yeah, RuneScape. We should have like some particular like, we'll definitely add to the modern list. Customer service representative, laborer, and freight stock and material mover, hand, registered nurse, cashier, fast food and counter worker, and retail salespersons. Okay, so what do we add to this? What's essential? What are the essential modern jobs? VTuber, Forex trader, and crypto. We'll format them in the same kind of way. Trader. Live streamer, VTuber. Live streamer VTuber, live streamer Flesh, What other careers even are there? Prompt engineer? Yeah, prompt engineer and AI artist. What else? What else do we have? Spellcrafter and enchanter and wizard. We'll commify these. We'll render the list properly. Enchanter, wizard, or other magical practitioner. Lead code grinder. We have crypto bro. We have crypto trader. Minecraft, YouTube, Twitter poster. Good. Clonkhead. Clonkhead is the most important one, actually. Clonkhead. And Clonkhead. Both of these. Rickshaw Coolie. Yeah. Rickshaw practice. We did in fact spell a common English word wrong. You have to okay, blame the stream. It drains me. I go down for my usual. I have a tested IQ. I'm really getting into IQ tests. I've been grinding them. My current highest tested IQ, I have an IQ of 90. We've reached 90, which is pretty close to good, and it goes down by like 20 points during stream. So I'm trying to. We'll get up there eventually. Rickshaw Coolie, Tick Talker, and Tick Toker. Is this how you spell toker? You can say Tick Toker. Okay, these are good. These are good. V-tweeter. Oh, V-tweeter is a separate thing. V-tweeter. Very good. TikTokette. Some kind of collector, such as for collector of sentimental artifacts. Worthless. No, we need to do one of these like accept collectors of valuable artifacts, and then here collector of valuable artifacts. Okay, that's how that's good. Some of these are good. These are very fucking good. Free software advocate. Yeah, free software advocate. Kit unpaid. Okay, these are great. So we can generate also jobs for each era now. And it's nice that these are capitalized too. That's kind of funny. I kind of like that it's different. It's anything adds to the thing, right? Genealogy.el. So we can make a job now too. Let's just we can put job here because we're probably going to branch off of job too. Let's see. This is I'm sure I kind of want to do the titles a different way. Maybe I don't know. We'll consider this. Job is fig generates. We need to copy another one of these fuckers from generate name. Generates job. And I called it era jobs. Generate job era jobs. Okay, can we generate a job now? Fig generates job medieval. Args out of range 0. Classic. What are you bitching about now? Jobs. Can we get? Did I define era jobs? No way. Job reference. What is fig? That's just my little thing. My little system around here. Code space 0x25. Wait, is 0x25 because that's like an interrupt? Is that like a certain interrupt, like a BIOS interrupt kind of thing? Is that what this is? It's forced integrated gaming, of course. Yes. Is that what this is? Medieval. Why is it nil? Why Why? What is era jobs even? Is it defined? Symbols definite. Oh. That's interesting. Database. Data.el. Symbols is void modern. Oh, we're deeply fucked up. We've done poorly, gentlemen. 1000 to power off to kill the computer. I see. Well, are you my enemy then? Are you my sworn enemy? I deployed a revert commit too, and it was funked. It was funked as well. Hello, RetroBoy128 the Game Dev. Thank you for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Everyone hanging out. We're so close to fucking Twitch partner now. I just need to keep consistent, keep doing cool stuff, and then we'll have and on the 14th I think I can reapply. And we should fucking make it, gamers. We should fucking make it. I hope at least. You're not running in 16-bit real mode. Okay, I'm good then for now. I blame AWS and infra as code. Yeah, I mean that shit. I don't know. I kind of don't mind the whole infra as code thing. I guess that's sort of what Nix is, but maybe maybe it's also some kind of dystopian nightmare reality that I don't even want to know anything about. Can we look at what era jobs actually is? Symbol definition is. Did I not rerun the thing? Okay. If we look at what era jobs actually fucking is, we're still being told. What is this? What are you fucking complaining about? Modern? What is going on here? It's terrifying. I wish it was Nick's. Yes. The partner's already yours. Did you ask Santa for partner? I did, I think. I think that's my Christmas wish this year. My Christmas wish is funny badge. Welcome in DXCK DXBS. Is this Dick Base? Dick Bass? Dick Base? Thank you. Welcome in. Or Duck. It could be Duck Bus. Duck Bis. Okay. This is it's interesting to me that this is not defconsting properly here. And also that it's happening in LDoc. That's very interesting. If I fig era jobs. Okay, it is right. It's just the docs are weird. There's something weird going on with the docs, I think. We're having another Emacs type of moments. Okay, well that doesn't work clearly. We can't A-list get medieval in era jobs. Oh, it's medieval times. That's what I'm just foolish. It was probably worked the whole time. Okay, we can get medieval names. We can get age of sale. It could be Doc Boss, yes, as well. They could also be from 1800 and be named Dark Brass. Yes, the X could stand for multiple things. But I think the C could be, we'll have to see. It could be dark with a C. It could be like dark brass, like this, like this type of thing. That's actually kind of a sinister Renaissance Saints, Renaissance playwrights. Okay, and then steampunk, slap basis, modern. Prompt engineer and AI artist. Okay, very good. We have these things. Cogworth's dark brass. Maybe they're the boss of Docker. Also very true. Very possible. Let's see. Back to genealogy.el. So we can come up with a job now. The job is just generate job era. And we can also say what their job was. donkbase_dev. Yeah. So we say format employed as this one. I don't know why why didn't I just put the new lines here? I don't quite know, but we that's the path we chose. Fig ancestor job anc. We do like so. Tit streamer, also true. I mean, I feel like that's probably an overstated job. Let's see. Fig, tell me the past. Show me the past. Prodspod. Larry Cooper, Prodspod Colonq. Born 1619, died 1680, employed as sculptor. Let's try some others. Code space 0x25. Pauline Code space 0x25 Colonq. Born 1673, died 1720. No, you're Larry Cooper. Yeah. Danktown Bunny. Bryce Gear, Danktown Bunny Colonq, born 1861, died 1902, employed as Big Daddy. Very good, very good. Okay, this is Divorce Johns. At Eoferwine Divorce Johns Colonq, born 1109, died 1145, employed as Baroness. Okay, very good. We should add the titles though too. We should make sure that we have titles. We need to have peerage, right? So title. We add title to this whole thing. Is the year of birth always less than? Yes, it is always. The year of death is always between 0 and 100 years from the year of birth. We're being consistent there. So we have title. We'll make a title. Just 100. Yeah. You can only live 100 years. That's the maximum human lifespan. Everyone knows you die instantly on age 100. So the title is a conned type scenario. Or we can just be, this can be a case. It could be a case scenario. That could work. That could work for sure, for real. Modern titles should just probably be Zoomer or Boomer. Yeah, we should add those. Welcome in Finari Mori. Holy fucking cannoli. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for stopping by with the Moth Raid. Hello. Greetings. Welcome in. And thank you, Han2584 for the follow. Let me say hello to everybody. What's up, everyone? Cannoli mentioned? Cannoli spotted? What were you doing today? I think we know each other. You followed a little while back, Finari Mori. I'm sorry I haven't caught one of your streams yet. What were you up to? Hello, greetings. Welcome, Go Round. Thank you for the follow as well. Baiting the Mountain Dew bot as well. Oh, you know it, Finari Mori. Let me shout out Finari Mori. What were you up to? I'd love to hear. Please check out new friend. Welcome Sleepy 6 for the follow. Thank you for the follow as well. Hello and welcome in. We got to say hello to everybody. We got to say hi to everyone. Sorry, we're in Forsen mode right now. I'm in my Forsen arc. You spent some time screaming at chat and playing marbles trying to bait the mountain. Oh, I see. You're also on the mountain. I think it starts tomorrow, apparently, but maybe some people are already seeing it. I haven't tagged myself as gaming yet, but we'll need to make sure to get in there. Welcome in Rubberdew777 and Han2. Thank you again for the follow. And Wireframe VT name spotted. VT name. Oh, you're a VT name and you have binary and you're holy cannoli instant. Welcome in 7 Sins and welcome in Azzy7823 and Sleepy 6 and Moose and Monk and Zilla Omega and Rensama and Marin Go Round and Kibo the Kobold and Ralderic _ and Rory Spacefish and Hantu 548, not 584. Sorry, I'm I get them mixed up sometimes. And Finari Mori, of course, and Ultra Squid, and hello, greetings. We're currently doing something interesting today, and thank you for all the follows. The Bandicoot, Wireframe VT, Ralderic _ Moose and Monk and Dragon Safe. We're trying to build a little thing today. We're trying to determine the ancestry of LLLL. Hello, that's me. I'm LLLL. I'm the letters on the computer. You can see within the letters. Who is this in the letters? Someone pursued their idle dream. And welcome in Electric Cube Rhubarb. We have someone chasing their idle dream here right now. But we can do various things. I'm letters man. You might have seen me. You might know me. If you don't know me, hi, welcome. We're trying to determine our complete family tree and then decorate it with Christmas ornaments. So, for example, you see we have Finari Mori in the chat, where we have Mr. Ranch Pug in the chat. We're trying to find out who is Mr. Ranch Pug's namesake. Who was Mr. Ranch Pug Colonq? Were they a duchess? Were they a duke in ancient England? Were they a pirate? We're trying to sort this thing out. So we're doing some kind of so for example, we have a little thing so far. We can determine people's. We can say let's say Moose and Monk. If we have Moose and Monk, we're getting fucked. We're getting fucked by that right now. But I need to rerun this whole thing. We continue to get funked. We have. I ran on the wrong person. Moose and Monk. We have Barnacle Moose and Monk Colonq, born 1404, died 1452, employed as painter. And we're building a bunch of these and we're putting them into a tree. Code space 0x25. That's what we're doing. And we're building a complete. So I know who my great grandparent is. Code space 0x25 is Gear Randy. It's Gear Randy because this ancestor was born in steampunk times, employed as a highwayman. Finari Fenari Mori. Fenari Mori. Jeremy Fenari Mori Colonq was born, only lived to be 6 years old from 1968 to 1974, but was a prodigy employed as office clerks, general. Apparently, we need to make office clerks probably singular in our. We've been grabbing various sources of data. We've been having fun like going around. Like for the Renaissance, we needed Italian names, so we got every name from the Mario wiki. So you can be like Roy Koopa, merry-go-round Colonq, this type of thing. 6-year-old office clerk. Yeah, this is how it goes. So anyway, thank you so much again for the rate. I really appreciate it. We're out here, and please, if you're a Colonqer, if you're in the Colonq section of the world, you should go check out friend Fenari Mori. They seem like they're probably pretty damn cool. And thank you Frame Eater for the follow too, and welcome Dark Shadow 760. Where is clerk? Office clerk? Clerks general. We didn't clerks. There we go. We didn't make it singular. Tit streamer. We didn't add tit streamer. You want me to add tit streamer really badly? I don't know if I want tit streamer on here. I don't know if I want this. Corsair. Oh yeah, we can just synonyms for pirate. Pirate synonyms. This is what we've been doing today. We've just been fucking around trying to. This is nominally for the people who are new. This is nominally a programming stream, but it's kind of mostly just like a fuck around and have fun with things and just kind of enjoy type. You know, it's that kind of thing. You understand. We just kind of noodle around a little bit. Okay. We have a list. Where's pirate? Buccaneer, privateer. Free boot, follow your heart. That's how it goes. I love following my heart. Corsair, Final Fantasy 11, Raider. No, Raider's a little too generic. Plunderer. What else? Swash, Buckler, Captain. I need Corsair and FFX. Yeah, everyone was kind of thinking that maybe the new job, the melee DPS for Dawn Trail was going to be, but now we have Viper instead, which is sort of strange. Robbed by the Viper. Yes, how unfortunate. I need Corsair too. Corsair in FF11 is so much fun. You get to play blackjack. Like it's like one of the most fun. Like normally the jobs in FF11 aren't too involved, but like Corsair, I think you could port it pretty well to 14 and be fun. Be like an Astro style thing maybe. Smuggler. Do we have any others here? Lord of the Sea, Swashbuckler. We can do Dep. No, Dep goes elsewhere. We need the nicknames for Dep. We need Dep as it. We've had Dep kind of pinned for a little while. Lookout. Stowaway is good. I want them to have the nautical theme to be very obvious, right? Because we won't have the context. Thief, ocean. Thief, ocean. It's still piratey in appearance. That's true. It is true. I know I'm gonna be playing Viper a lot. I think I already like Ninja. I was thinking about maining Ninja in the next expansion. I've been maining Red Mage for a while, just like that's the thing I primarily keep geared and raid with and stuff. But like, I don't know. I play everything in like more casual content. Rigger, Conquistador could work. I guess. I guess that does work. Conquistador has kind of the nautical theme. First Mate. Quartermaster, Plank Walker, Parrot. Parrot's pretty good. These are good. Okay. I think we have better pirate names now. Excellent. Can you Webster please go? Scullery worker. Oh, these are all good. Where is pirate again? We need to add endless things. I'll break this list a little more naturally. Here. Poop deck scrubber, poop deck swabber, scullery worker, galley cook, cabin boy, sharp watch, poop deck swabber, navigator. Okay. Voodoo man, why I don't understand this. Go to space 0x25. You want me to add tit streamer? You want me to add voodoo? This is I don't get it. Cartographer. Also a bosun. Helmsman Frameater, your name is very telling. We have this system Frameater where we have fake games done quick. Let me see if I can activate one. And it came up with a name earlier. Yeah, peg leg warmer. It came up with a name earlier. Frame Perfect Phoenix. So when I see your name, Frameater, I keep thinking that. Welcome in Twitch Face, a real rotatey boy. Yeah, we're rotating right now. The thing that the colors in the hair, if you're wondering, they change based on your redeems. And you can redeem various gizmos, right? Like I can change this to, I don't know, to let's change it to Joel. If I do palette swap hair Joel, you see it's Joel with hat in background. You see, you can do emotes, you can do colors, you can do other streams, you can do videos. Anyway, I won't do the whole thing. Gunner, shipwright, admiral maybe is a good thing. Hook sharpener. That's really good. That's really good. Voodoo Man with a Jolly Roger. I see. I don't have all the lore here. I don't have all the lore. I'm missing the lore. Remix is a programmer's dream environment. Wish I dropped into this sooner. Thank you. I appreciate. I'm glad you're finding so much fun with it. Wide vibe. Yeah, you have to. I don't know why wide vibe didn't work there. Why did wide vibe not work? Is wide vibe not cached? Wide vibe. We do things a little bit scuffed. Yeah, we need to cache wide vibe. Navy officials, yes, Navy officials could be good. Fig, download 7TV emotes. Fig, get 7TV emotes. Wide vibe. Do you get it now? If I wide vibe, do we have wide vibe now? Oh, now my chat is just broken. Now we're just busted. Is this busted now? What's up with this? What's up with this? You're unauthorized. You should still be authorized. The authorization is only for video. What if we wide vibe? Kevin, wide vibe. Okay, we have wide vibe now. We can now wide vibe. So if you change it now, it should work. Luigi 401, I forgot you have your curse. You don't have the ability to change anything to anything. But we can be wide vibers out here. Let's see. Piracy is cool and all, but the job section below looks really empty. Yeah, is that for Renaissance? Yeah, Renaissance we haven't done a very good job. Grog sommelier, that goes fucking crazy. That's the exact kind of stuff we're looking for, where it's like it's obviously a job, it's obvious what it is, and it's obvious that it's pirate. Sail, de-wrinkler. 99 total bugs in the code, 99 total bugs. Take it down, recompile the kernel. Like, we're recompiling our kernel now. We've done some kernel builds on stream, Moose and Monk. We had a Gen 2, we did a Gen 2 speed run a few months back, and we had some fun in that old make menu config. What is that square? So what happens, it's probably a character. Twitch is sending some character. If you have a Twitch extension, if you tried to post that message twice, maybe. Did you post the same message twice in a row? You did, yeah. So you probably pressed up, and you probably have a Twitch extension installed that automatically appends. This is like an empty character that doesn't show, that Twitch chat doesn't show, but Twitch IRC still sends. It's, yeah, it just makes it so the message isn't the same. That's how, like, you can cheat with, like, Franker faces or whatever. I make kernels from scratch. You know it. You know it. Carpenter, yeah. Canon lubricator. Okay, I think what about the Renaissance? For the Renaissance, we have, of course, the basics: painter, sculptor, playwright, patron, ninja, plumber, right? Ninja, of course, you understand. You understand. What are more Renaissance jobs? I guess statue polisher, potentially. Paint thinner, sculpture model. It's just statue. Yeah. Plague carrier, bishop, potentially, yes. Baker, girl. That's maybe a little too much. Harlot. Is this a Renaissance thing? Harlot, we can do duelist, fencer, fence, Thief, I don't know, I feel like thief is sort of a Renaissance sort of concept. God tribute, were they doing human sacrifices in the Renaissance? I don't know about this. Court jester we have in the medieval times, where medieval times has night, where this is like, think like Florence, think Renaissance Italy or something, right? It's Italian. Italian is kind of a good one actually. Also, we can just have Italian as a job. Italian guy who paints himself silver, guy who paints himself silver and wears top hat. They can be like arcane like this, they can be longer. Actor, silk trader, Ronaldinho, the first ever atheist. That one reads like a Fallout Boy song title. Okay, poet, painting, hanger, composer. Okay, these are a little bit better. Dionysus, it's fun to imagine. Welcome in MX Alex, thank you for the boost power, I appreciate it. Illuminati startup, yeah. Illuminati co-founder and product mommy. Do people say product? I see people talking about this on Twitter, the elusive concept of product mommy. Is this a thing? Does this exist? Wimbledon tournamenter. What's a sport that I feel like is very PM? Yeah, it's product mommy. One of the Sam Hill is a product. I feel like I can't Google this without like. I feel like certain parts of Twitter have started this. They're so Stockholm syndromed into their into the world of big tech, of big technology, that they're in a world where they've started to anthropomorphize products. Everyone knows, of course, that product managers are not people. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I would never be that. I wouldn't be so cruel. But everyone knows that product managers aren't people. So they've started to anthropomorphize them and make them more human by representing them with anime girls. Co-conspirator. If anyone has time to answer, how did the palettes? Okay, so they work like this. Sleepy. They all take a color and then a text, right? So if I say red, palette swap eyes, red, hi, sleepy 6. Hi, Mo. Oh, wait, DJ, there's connection? Wait, there's connection? DJ, do you know Finari Mori? You know Finari Mori? You know each other? Welcome in Zombie Shoe. Time to install. So if I say red, hi, sleepy, you see the eyes, the text changed to hi, sleepy, and this changed to red color. Do I know what? Huh? Do you know Finari Mori? Or maybe you don't. Maybe this is a separate connection. You should know them. You should follow Finari Mori on Twitch and watch them. Art Contemplator, yes. Art Contemplator. Fake Wizard. You can't say I do. Well, you do now. I've only just stumbled upon the product mommy concept and I need one. I see Pope, literal Pope. That's kind of fun. Socialite. What so you can do that, and you can also give it in addition to color, you can give it a color code, you can give it a Twitch emote, you can give it a 7TV emote, or you can give it a YouTube link. If you want to use a YouTube link, you gotta ask. Do you like loud moth girls, DJ? If you like Finari. We're getting moths. There's good moths out here. There's really good executioner. Electricity. We can do scientists. Electricity. What's an old word for electricity? Electricity. Wikipedia. Conjure it. Alchemist is also very good. Yes. I feel like alchemists. Yeah, this is very good. Scientists. What's like an early word for electricity? What do they call this? The thunder of the Nile, electric fish. The protectors of all other fish. Galvanism. We call it scientist. Galvanic energy. This is kind of a steampunk thing maybe too. Morgue boy, mummifier. I don't know if that's the Renaissance. Galvanist, mercury harvester, electric fish tickler. Electric fish tickler. They can be silly, right? I feel like the Renaissance it's a very versatile era. Artificer. The ace and deuce of poppering. Very good. Lightning Whisperer. Yeah, these are good. These are good things. These are good things. Okay. I feel like we're still a little bit short on steampunk. Oh yeah, Artificer, a true Artificer from Risk of Rain. Crusader. Is that the Crusades? I don't even know. When even is the Crusades? When is that? When does that even happen historically? I don't know. Is that like, I couldn't tell you if that was the year 500 or the year 1500. That's my level of historical literacy. I feel like it's probably Crusader Kings. Oh wait, I know this. Europa Universalis starts in the 1400s, right? And that comes after Crusader Kings, which means that the Crusades were before 1400. And Crusader Kings, I don't know when that starts, but it's probably in that period there, right? It's probably in that range. We learned something today, gamers. We learned something. Proctor. So what are other steampunk things? Steampunk OCs. Can we find like a complete list of these? It's around 1300s maybe. Steampunk OC jobs. Like, can we get jobs for the OCs? Oh, this is just telling us we found out steampunk is a government contractor. Steampunk jobs, employment. We have hopefully no porn. Dressed up as OC steampunk character for work. r/steampunk. Cowford Steampunk Society fandom. We got fandom steampunk. This is good. This is really good. Steampunk.com employee. We'll say this as federal government contractor with steampunk.com. Gear polisher. You can really just add polisher to any noun and it instantly sounds like a very silly job. We have itinerant preachers. The game of telephone made the common people first crusade. Oh, witch hunter. Witch hunter. That's good. What's the right word? Instead of just balloon, is it dirigible? Dirigible? Is this a word? This word? Yeah, dirigible. Inflator. Gay sex. Gay enjoyer. Taxidermizer. Steamer. We can say this as twitching steamer. Tin snip, also very good. Bellows. Bellows enjoyer, I guess. Enthusiast, that's funny. Valve employee. Chimney sweep. Poor starving orphan child. What language do you code in? We code in all sorts of things around here. Sleepy 66. Sleepy 6. We're coding currently, we're just writing strings in a language called Emacs Lisp. We're writing Emacs Lisp. It's you know from the parentheses. But we also read a fair amount of Rust, and recently a fair amount of something that's sort of close to Forth. And oh yeah, the palette swap didn't work because okay. So here's how it works. Here's how it scuffed Sleepy 6. I saw your redeem 2 minutes ago and it failed. I told you to do something and it didn't work immediately. So I need to help. So if you post that emote first in the chat, if you post Fenari1 burn in the chat, it'll cache the emote the first time and then we should have it, right? I don't think I'm subbed to Fenari, so maybe I should be subbed to Fenari. Maybe I should be copping a sub over there, and then it will work for me. But we'll see. But if you have to post it once before you use it for anything, that's the rule. You just call me Sleepy. I have a disease. I have to say the full name every time. No, I don't. I can say Sleepy. I'll say Sleepy. Bearing bearer. Very very good. Top hat designer. Dossier griefer. Yeah, so now if you post, it should be cached for subsequent times. So if you Fenari1 burn in chat now or do something else, it should actually show up. It's if it shows up on my screen, it will work. It's kind of a stupid system, but we're working with what we have. Joiner. These are good. These are good things. Okay, we have a pretty broad thing of names. Okay, it works now. Does it work, or do we still have DJ? We still have DJ. Fuck. Okay, I'm doing it manually. I don't give a fuck. I'll make it happen. I'm not scamming. I will not scam our friend Sleepy out of another one of these. What is this? Get emote? How do I get an emote? How do I get an emote? Finari1 burn. How do I get it? We have an emote ID. We have an emote ID. Can I open that emote? Does it exist? Open. Source. Fig. Emotes. Does you exist? It exists. The emote exists. I heard your name. You're DJ. You're here in the zone where I've never tried. You have the opposite of that. I'm used to weird jank. Don't worry. Yeah, we have a lot of jank around here. We have to leverage Mountain Dew AI to crawl Twitch for every non-fungible emote. Yes, I think so. There's probably a better way to do this. Really, given that people do other things. You know, Fig. But I don't know. Who can say? Where's model.el? What am I calling this shit again? Model region do I have emo? Is it image? Is model region image? Model region image. It's model region image. Fig emotes path on that, and the region type. What is the type supposed to be? What is this? Is it hair? Is it hair? Is it string? Are you a string? Okay, there we go. We're burning. We're on fire. Do hex codes work? They do. You have to have the hashtag at the front, though. As long as you have the hashtag in the front, it will work. There we go. It works. It works now. You're right at home. Yeah. Well, that's how it kind of goes, DJ. You don't know what's going on here. It's just things are occurring. Time proceeds. Your head is me. Yeah. I think someone activated it right afterward, but we can make it literally like if I have a thing. What am I calling this thing? If I say fig. Is it shout? Is it spot? Is it what do you call it? Fig.el. It just happens on raid. Twitch spotlight streamer. Finari Mori. I think that's how it works. Calling hash symbols a hashtag SMH. Yeah, that's over for me. I think this shows one of your clips randomly. Yeah. I don't know if you can see it. Can we see on the edge? Do we have VTube? Are we VTube? I think on the very side. I don't know what this is. We have a bag. This is blood bag, horror, scary. I don't know when this was, but this is how it goes. Does it work with 0x? No 0x prefix on the hex codes. Yeah, it can play someone live too. We can see on the side there. I think we can see. Are those emotes being thrown potentially? Maybe that's something in game. I don't know if we can see that clearly, but we get there. You can broadly make things out. What the fuck? That's so cool. Thank you. I think the redeems just do not like me. We've been having a weird issue today, haven't we? Because there's another person, Luigi401, who they just don't work for either, which is very interesting. That just worked. Like code spaces just work there. What is going on? What is happening here? It didn't even show up in here. I think Twitch just. Oh, it did show up here. It changed my eyes. Changed my eyes to my redeem with red 4 beard bounced too. Wait, that's the cow clip. We're going cow. I'm interested in DJ's work. What is the computer has just decided that it likes some people more than other people. It's kind of an issue. I recognize that. Yeah, it's I think it's supposed to happen automatically, but we've had high change velocity. Yeah, plutonium's works there. It changed the letters, of course. It didn't have the octothorpe. It didn't have the pound symbol at the front. And then Sleepy was immediately cut off. I think that's super cool. Thank you. We try and do Gizmo. We try and build Gizmo around here. We're Gizmo enjoyers. Let's then return to genealogy. So we can get jobs. We can get date of birth, date of death. We can get namesake. We need titles still. Haven't heard Octothorpe in a while. Holy shit. And that's the name of the thing. I think that's what the thing is named. So title should be what is title? So if isn't that the YouTube GitHub dude is named after? Is it GitHub Git Octo? Oh, it's called Octo. The GitHub dude is called Octocat, right? Is that what it is? I think it's just because it's just an octopus cat, right? Like GitHub mascot is this little gizmo. Time to see if the code just hates me. Who it's GitHub logos and usage. Octocat. Octocat. Is this a VTuber? This little thing, octodex.git. They have a whole site of Octocat. of the cat. Like it's an octopus and a cat at the same time. I don't know what it is. Octocat mascot. There's a Wikipedia page. It's famous. Graphic designer. It was created by graphic designers as clip art to sell on iStock. They negotiated to buy exclusive. It was called Octopus. So they bought. This is actually like I was like, oh, maybe this is something like an early employee drew, right? Maybe some early employee drew this little guy, and now they have him as a logo. No, instead they bought a stock image. They bought the rights to a stock image and changed the name from the extremely soulful Octopus to Octocat. They renamed. Okay, I see. Incredibly capitalist moment. This is actually the worst. Like, I thought it would be more fun than this. This is actually horrible. Anyway, what are we saying here? If eek era. So if we're in medieval times, if this character is from the medieval times and not contains peasant or jester. Oh, we should just make a separate map that does this. Probably we should just do a separate map for this. Flats don't work. It should be shape. If you all like bells, I can chime in. I see. Yes, it's you have to do a certain way. Prodspot has a great resource for this. Okay, if you don't know, also I should show off the other thing we have too. We have this website. We have a website. It's a web ring. It only lets you do the hair. I see. Okay. I know the others are working because I just did the eyes and the highlight just. Well, we need to figure this out. Tracks don't work. Tracks don't work. Yeah. Maybe they don't. I mean, that just kind of worked. The multi-track drifting situation there. Did it do sync? It kind of played them all. It was fourth. Yeah, it's a fourth. That's prod, and they know. We have this web ring, so people are uploading their own sites. People are making sites. This is my site. It's just me. We can go through. Where's Prodspot? Where's Prodspot in the web zone? Where's Prodspot? It's under on stream. Thank you. Axel Space, Exodrifter, Scheme, Cyberspace, Fabius, occupied by the one and only. Oh, I haven't seen some of these. This is a new one. Retro Boy. Whatever you do not click this link. It's a sample.txt. I see. I'm not going to click the link just because I'm scared. Right next to 1990X and failure. Yeah, I'll need to change the pub key. My hard drive died. I can help you with that, Code Space. Just let me know. 1990X. Okay, here's Prod. Retro Boy is new. Yeah, we have a new entry in the index. But Prod has built some cool tools, such as which one is it? Which one is the thing? There was a I don't know if it's on here. I don't know if on here. But the do you have it linked, Prod? I know you have like some kind of bells type tool. Printed word generator for Tosim. Oh, you got some con. You link the conlang thing. We got to do some con. The DBZ is not out yet. I see. We'll wait warmly. But Prod has been building a tool that like makes laying these things out a little. Oh, it's Basilia also. And we find Basilia's page. Basilia has an online sampling tool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I was getting these confused. There's too many people building too cool shit. Basilia has the bells demo, which lets you can type some extended bell type syntax into here if you want to play the bells. Like you can ABCD. That's loud as fuck. Liquid Cake has a funny link now. Wow, I see. What is Liquid Cake? Ty Misi's Hovel. Thank you, Quick Speedster 42 for the $50.
Hey GDQ.
Do you have anyone else who's new here? Let's hope this hope no porn. Good. No porn.
And I'm constantly blown away by
Mod
the skill
Clonk's
and
corner.
dedication of all the
I only sort of likes me. Nicola Bread.
The Sonic block.
Crazy Kitty's thing hosted me. Other people. and then me again. That's the current thing. My default browser volume is way too dank. It's loud as fuck. Welcome in ESVL as well. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I need to do this too. If you want to join this little community, if you're a tech inclined person and you're like, I want to put a website, I want to put a little website on the internet too, I want to be a part of the Colonq web ring, you should join our Discord, which is also, we have an IRC channel linked to the Discord, interlinked, right? They're linked up. And you can join, and you just send me an SSH key and you can join. Vili's demo is very loud in general. You have to minus 20 dB before you click play. I see. Cells interlinked. I figured it out. It only lets me do one at a time or only text. Interesting. Very interesting. Something is broken here. Maybe it's certain usernames break it. Like, I don't know though. Maybe it's usernames that have numbers in them are broke. Like, that's very bizarre if that's true though. That's very strange. We'll sort it out, Sleepy. I can probably pretend to be you and I'll pretend to be you and see if that is repeatable. If it's possible to replicate this. Because right now there's something strange happening for sure. Anyway, title. We want to produce a title. So we can say fig decide title from era and job. Takes an era and a job and it produces a title. So how does that work? Defun fig decide title era job. Determine the title for job in era. This is gonna be kind of simple, right? So we can say we can do a little case scenario here. We're casing on era. If we're in oh, we're getting a wrong type argument number or marker p nil on that. What is this? Something bizarre is happening here, gamers. Something bizarre is happening here. I don't know quite what it is. Maybe that's just that emote isn't found. That probably is it. But something strange. I wish my shit, I need to make better error handling. My shit fails so gracelessly. I guess it's not that graceless. You cached it earlier. Weird. Yeah, something strange is afoot, I think. Something strange is afoot. And I'm not quite sure what just yet, but there's something strange happening for sure. For real. It's quite Emacs. Yeah, having things fail with no backtrace and no error when things, it's acceptable. It's how it goes. And I'm gonna try. Let's see. Does case want me to be like so? Changed eyes. Do we have another error for that? Do we have another error? Can you try again, Sleepy 6? We'll watch this while you try. Just run the same thing again. We can see what happens. I think it's probably something. I wonder what this is. Maybe something. Oh yeah, it is. But it's for you, but for no one else. For you, but for no one else. Why is that? What are we possibly doing in the course of this that causes that? What is going on? So what actually happens when this is the 6 in my user? I bet it's that's crazy if it's that. That's crazy if it's that. Luigi's also did this, I think. Maybe. Try again, Luigi. Try go again. I didn't monitor clearly enough which one was happening. Leonidas. Is Luigi in the it doesn't matter because that's only for video. So it fails for Luigi too. Number or marker p nil. Okay. But it doesn't fail for me. It shouldn't fail for me. Maybe it is the numbers. Yeah, this is. Do you have any numbers enjoyers in the names? There's definitely number like Zully 3, for example. Zully, if you is Zully here? Is Zully still here? It might be too late for Zully at this point. But the like I feel like have we really never encountered this before? What the fuck? Like what? Do all our redeems not work for people with numbers in the names? Demo should be quieter. Thank you. Palette swap hair. If I say hair is green, if I make hair green, that doesn't happen. So what actually happens over the course of this thing? Palette swap hair. It just does fig. It doesn't even take the username into account. It doesn't even do the username. Retro Boy, could you try it? If you're here, Retro Boy, there's so many elite names in your community. Yeah, so many people have numbers in their names, right? That's only second to underscores. if we have, yeah, it happens again. Oh, all four elements. Try. You fixed it for me if it's the same thing being wrong. Yeah, try yourself for all elements as well. See if you can do the thing. Maybe the users need to be saved as a separate argument or something in the command if it's possible. I also could be forgetting the right terminology. Yeah, we'll see. We wrote all this from scratch, so we have total control. We can do what we want. Just try doing any kind of, oh, you're not supposed to be taking notes. Just, if you wouldn't mind, if you can do one of the palette swap redeems. We think it might be failing for people with numbers in the names, which is actually insane if that's true. That is actually fucking bonkers. No, it just works for elements. It just works for elements. So something deeper is happening here. Something else is failing. If I toggle debug on error, will that give me a debugger when this happens? Okay, someone try. Error in process filter. Sleepy 6 fails again. It just gives me error and it doesn't... This sucks. Hello? Greetings. Okay, we can't get a backtrace because it's happening in a process filter, I think. You can use the scissors as much as you would like to use the scissors. Are you a starving orphan now too? It works for me. It works for Retro Boy. Okay, so there's something specifically, but again, this shouldn't happen. Like it's not using the username at all. Like the username.
Is Luigi still broken?
Luigi 401 is broken, and Sleepy 6 is broken, and they're both. The only thing we can think of is they both have numbers at the end of their username.
But other people have
like
past,
yeah,
right?
I think so. Well, we hope so. What is this? You got treats?
I got trinkets and baubles.
Congratulations. Code is weird. Well, something very odd is happening. I don't know where this is even failing. Like, where could this be happening? What did you get? You got pins?
I'm so excited. Look what else I got. I wanted to.
You got a Pikachu sticker?
Yeah, it's my free.
You got a free sticker, Pikachu?
It's Glock.
It's Pikachu with a Glockachu.
And a knife.
It's Pikachu with a Glock and a knife. This is probably one of the best streams ever. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, it's something. It's certainly something happening right now in Sleepy 6. It's Sleepy 6. The 6 is important. The 6 is proving to be as important as the sleepy part for what we're doing here. Can we look at the log? Like, what is the log? Maybe the log's all fucked up. So this is Luigi 401. That's a redeem. Mod Colonq laugh. Does Luigi do any of your things work? Well, I mean, they show up here is the thing. They show up here. Like that's the thing. That's the thing. Is like even Sleepies show up here. Like where is it? Where could it be crashing? Like these appear. They get that far. Theme change, yeah. So clearly it's not like something in like the back. I'll be back to working on my SSTV encoder thing. Yes, please do. Yeah, I think a common thing around here is please never be pressured to be like actively. You know, I like the co-working experience here, right? I hope you can all get the experience of working on something and having a overly excited coworker rant about something in your ear. It's good. It's a good thing. I can change. Yeah, you can do redeems. You can do redeems. It's just happening somewhere in. Where is handle redeem region swap on hair? Could the numbers affect the color change? It shouldn't. It shouldn't because. Let's look at what handle. Maybe this does use the user. It clearly does. We're looking somewhere else. I'm silly. This is not the actual callback. This is this. I doesn't work either. I think. Yeah, we're taking user imp. Okay, what are we with user? I'm just being foolish. We format user, we check user authorized. So let's just go through and do everything that this thing does with user, we'll do with user as well. If we say fig user authorized sleepy 6. Okay, it's in user authorized, clearly. Okay, we found the problem. If they don't have a database, if they bonkers. It's this thing Clonkers. It's if you've never boosted. If you've never boosted, the whole thing breaks. So it is related to the authorization, like we were speculating, but it's because it's broken. You must simply boost. If you boost, your life will change. You
think soup does that work?
Soup works too. As long if boost is not like even if it's 0, it's fine. If boost is not defined, but we need to test this better now. We'll just make sure or not boost. Okay, there we go. And now we should be able to do this a little better. We can say, okay, now it's just nil. You're not authorized. We got there. We got there successfully. What a fucking call out, gamers. When does that change? But Basilia, your boost is 0. I think if we look at your file, your boost level, no, it's not. No, it's not. You don't even have 0 boost. This was changed. I made this change recently, though. I moved, because I changed this here. I refactored the authorization thing out when we worked on the Bless stream. This is what it was. This is what's happening. When I worked on Bless, we decided that we needed to have the authorization stuff for both. Oh, I know exactly what's happening. Okay, this is so good, actually. This is a good thing to explain. Okay, so I moved this. I made this function user authorized like a week and a half ago. Do you automatically set it? Yeah, it should be just it should do that by default, right? It just was. This was just an error where we weren't handling a certain case correctly, right? It should default to nil when you like boost up by 1, right? It works now. Yes. So we refactored this out. You're not authorized to play video, but I can add you to that. One second. We'll add Luigi 401 and Sleepy. They need 3 boosts for that to happen automatically. So this thing, we factored this out so we could use it from Bless too. But previously, we must have had. I must have been checking boost in here too. I must have had like, I wonder, this was probably was this a when let before too? I think it might have been. I think I remember maybe removing a when let situation. I don't know. Something weird happened, but we ended up not checking the boost for nil. Somewhere along the line. Maybe it wasn't here. Who knows? Oh, it was probably here. I was probably saying and boost CS, and I removed it because I deleted the boost variable because I didn't need it anymore because I was doing this. Okay, we have it exactly now. We know exactly what's going on. Anyway, it should be fixed. Refactoring is hard, gamers. It's hard to make things that fucking consistently work over time as you change them. We've learned that lesson well. There's a lesson well fucking learned around here. Okay, that particular tangent solved. It really is, right? Like, you never know what the side effects of a thing are going to be. And again, we're not helping things by doing things the way that we do things. But bugs, yeah, we have bugs now. How is NixOS? It's quite good. I would recommend checking it out at least. NixOS is something that's worth at least trying out. I think it's quite fun. It's a lot of fun. Okay, what next? What is next on the agenda? We're deciding titles for things. We wanted to see how case works. How does case work? Claw, it looks like key list. You can see each key in the key list. I don't need to quote. I was trying to see if I had to quote these keys. So if this is steampunk, it's always sir. The whole gang's here. Welcome in, Jerem Watts. It's good to see you. Welcome. Mordecai gang. The whole squad. Welcome. Should I shout out Jerem? Jerem Watts. I don't make Jerem streams very much, but they're in the Mordecai crew. Sorry, maybe that's not a wonderful. Jerem is in the Jerem crew. Jerem is in a league of their own. I shouldn't just immediately be like, oh, in the context of Mordecai, but that's where I know Jerem from. Is NixOS on the lightweight end? Well, it depends on what you mean. In terms of like NixOS, you can have like it's like an Arch kind of thing in some respect, in the sense that you're like, it doesn't have any like default GUI or anything. Like, you have to configure all that stuff yourself, so you can run it with your i3 setup or whatever you want to do. But it's very how do you say it's very disk space intensive. It really likes to use a lot of disk space. Much more so than other distros, because you'll often have many. Yeah, the Nix store is, as they say, tick. It's a little bit tick. And you need, what program are you? Hyperland? I don't know what that even means. But there's it definitely has some tickness to it. I don't even know how big my Nix store is, but I have, like, when I screen fetch and it tells me how many packages I have, I think that just tells me how many things are in the store. I could also just word count on this thing. Welcome in Speedrun Ranger 42. Thank you for the $20.
Speedrun Ranger 42 donated $20.
Yeah, we have almost 15,000 packages installed here, because we have so many. It's not actually that many practically, but you understand. It's not really a slim disk space thing. Canonically, what program am I? I guess canonically I'm the L Colonq renderer.
Let's beat cancer.
I think so. Let's beat cancer. Steampunk Speedrun Ranger 42 out. So Steampunk, the title is always Sir. And otherwise the title should be nil, right? Is case, does it just take T? Does it have a T thing? Of T or otherwise? Sure, that's fine. Called as a function. Doesn't know about case. Doesn't know. Can we CL case here? That's good. Do me again. Do me again. What, your generation thing? This type of thing? Your bored Super Mario Galaxy billboard code space. Your bored Super Mario Galaxy billboard code space 0x25 Colonq. Lived from 1618 to 1703 and employed as guy who paints himself silver and wears a top hat. Well, it's not you, that's your ancestor. Good to know. Trying to find a new OS to put on my old as dirt laptop from like 2016. It's probably maybe a reasonable choice then. I don't know. It's probably not horrible. I've run it on some shitty old laptops for sure, so it's good. It's definitely acceptable. Got a good one. Yeah, a lot of our hand curated ones are going to come up for, I think, like for Renaissance and Steampunk, right? There's a pretty high density of hand curated things. So what are these? What are these also? What are these titles? Renaissance. Otherwise, we probably have no title. We need titles for medieval, right? Are you okay? You don't feel good. I'm really sorry. You need a hug? Emergency hug? You need me to get you water or a treat or something? Or some kind of snack? Your head hurts? I'm sorry. Mogclunk's prayers for Mogclunk. Mogclunk's having a tiring day. I'll happily take all of your 2016 hardware. Yeah, I mean, that shit's good sometimes. That's the good stuff. Probably not actually the good. I feel like what is the actual good era of think? Bezelia says thoughts and also prayers, and draw that redstone says heart. Mogclunk. What is this heart? What is this? Welcome in Mint. For a second I thought you were talking to a dog or a cat. Well, yeah, that's my yeah. If I was ruder, I'd make some kind of joke. I'd make some kind of, it's just the real dog. You want a real dog here? No, but I'm not rude. I'm not rude, so I wouldn't say that. It's the notorious XQCL. Welcome in Made by Masic. Thank you for stopping by, and also Mint. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. It's only Mama Mint. It's only Mama Mint. Mama Mint. 3 ma. Honestly, I saw Mama Mint and thought it's the dog. It could be. Yeah. I mean, speaking of talking to dog or cat, there's another notable mint themed person in the extended universe here who is a dog. I say 2016 because as old as dirt, because the laptop has Windows 10 and had 32 gigabyte of storage. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's maybe a little. The RAM is probably fine. That's probably the 32 gigs of storage probably is not enough. I'm sure. No, honestly, probably like it's almost at the point now with NixOS where I feel like I don't even know what what does our PubNix have? What's the disk usage on the PubNix? Can we see? We have, I guess we only have 23 gigs on PubNix, so it's probably fine, but it's tough. Is this in the prompt? Yeah, so friends tastes are based on the moon phase. Oh, we need to check. We haven't checked yet. Is our moon phase currently correct? What is the current moon phase? Abandoned forever? Current moon phase. I Google this for the 15th time. I go to moongiant.com. Today is last quarter. Today should be last quarter, gamers. So we get to check. What is the current moon phase? Is it last quarter? Are we finally correct? Waning gibbous. Not like this. We are not in fact correct on the moon phase just yet. But we'll get there. I don't think we'll hit 23, but it's the one before last quarter. We're only off by a little bit. That's my copium. We're only off by a little. Unless, Prodspot, I think we can hit it. It's pretty easy to hit it if you install things, right? Like, if I go, do I have vterm open still? No, I don't. If I go back in here, we're at 100. Yeah, /home won't matter. Have I done like, because you can just, any user can just install things. I'm trusting you with a lot of power here. Like I can say, if I say nix shell, nix packages, GHC, -c GHCI, like this is going to download probably not that much. So let's see how much it downloads. But the processing power won't allow you to run anything crazy. So that's true, but you can definitely install crazy thing. It's kind of nice that this whole nix progress indicator just doesn't work in eShell. I really need to fix that at some point because like I otherwise have I have to like add -L so I can fucking see the build logs of things so I have any indication that progress is being made. This is going to take a minute to evaluate. I'm fine running it though because it's on the server, so it won't kill us, I hope. Hopefully there's no kill. Unless I guess it could lag out the broadcast server maybe. Yeah, but like see, wow, we're about to download fucking this is like 2 gigabytes right now. Can you fix it in Kitty too? I mean, we could. It'll work in a terminal. I'm sure it works in any reasonable terminal emulator. But like, yeah, wow, we've just grabbed fucking 10% of the machine's storage doing this. And I just need to collect garbage occasionally to make sure that it doesn't fill up entirely. Will you run? So yeah, wow, we have GHCI. Yeah, this is vterm. This is why it's vterm. This is why it's working right now. This is why we could see the progress. That doesn't show up at all. Like even the thing that says there's progress happening doesn't show up at all because in eShell I have my term is dumb, right? I wonder if it would show up if I didn't do that. I just don't know. I don't want it to. We'll have to try that actually. But we can quit GHCI, and now if we DFH. Wow, suddenly we've used 62% of our storage space. So enough things like this can really add up. Have you made the repeat last 1 minute on outage system? I have not. I have not done anything there yet. I'm waiting to configure. I've been kind of putting off. I've been kind of putting a lot of things off because I'm ashamed to say it. But I've been gaming too much. I've been too much. I've been spending I've been spending every free hour playing WoW like a freak. I've literally been streaming, doing admin of code, and I've done a little bit of programming also on the side. I got to do that a little bit for funsies. And then literally every free moment I've spent being addicted to an MMORPG. And I'm hoping that era is behind me in the near future because there's really some pressing things I need to do. I have like actual things I need to coordinate and make happen. So hopefully the grip on my heart will be released soon. Like what? What's the secret? It's a secret. Well, I'm talking to everybody right now. It's everyone. You're good. You're totally fine. If you need to take a nap, I can end early if I'm being too loud here. You're good? How do you install WoW on Linux? Well, WoW runs really well in Wine, but I'm running it on a Windows VM. That's my current gamers. I'm a cheater, but it totally runs fine on Linux. I was playing on Linux a little bit on Wine when I was setting up my private server thing that I was playing on. And that's it was a-okay. Didn't even have to do anything. Okay, moon phase is confirmed wrong. Back to genealogy. Back to title deciding. So we wanted to do. Let's do something like this. Defvar fig medieval titles, and this is defconst, sure. Run Blizzard launcher installer via adding non-Steam game to Steam and forcing Proton. Yeah, you don't even need Proton though. Like it'll just work with like recent versions of Wine perfectly well. At least this was running a vanilla client from like 2004. So what bottles? I'm sure that works too, right? I'm sure it's just like it just feels like I remember reading about people running WoW on Wine like literally when I was first using Wine, which was probably again in like 2009. So like I'm sure like it is one of the most tested Wine things ever. Yeah, you got the Z in there. You got the Z and the L in there. Game is from 2K4. Yeah. Can we go to data.el? We need medieval titles, and we'll put this right above jobs actually. So we have that. It should be medieval times. That small change to be funny is going to repeatedly fuck us for an eon. So knight is sir. Knight is sir. King is king. People don't really give pre-proton wine enough credit. It wasn't so bad. Yeah, I've run so much shit on wine over the years. I mean, since proton has like become a thing, I've hardly used proton at all because I have been gaming on the VM for like the past like almost 5 years now. But the like I've used wine for so much shit over the years for everything. Did not work how I intended. It seems like it searches for text before. Well, Sleepy, it didn't work because this had like this is not a hex color code. Like it has the Z here and the L here. I don't know. How did you make the VM? I'm using Kimu for the VM. It's a Kimu style VM. I'm using it through libvirt, which is like a front end, a wrapper for VMs. It has a nice interface. So instead of having to run like some big Kimu command and keep that in a shell script and update it, I can just like I got to configure it with the GUI, which was kind of nice because I don't know about this shell. But I mostly run it. I mostly use. They have a nice CLI. So instead of saying oh run this big Kimu thing, I can just say okay vershell start win10 and that just boots up and it's really nice. I like Windows on the outside, Linux on the inside. That's also an option. I'm definitely an alternate style. I like the exact opposite of this, but I can see it. But the VM has been very, very, very good. I've gotten a lot of use out of the VM. I'm using it right now to look at the Twitch stream, like the in Chrome. I have a Chrome on Windows is how I'm monitoring the stream on my other monitor. Count. This is a huge waste. Welcome in H_Ingles. Evening to you as well. Hello. Earl should also be maybe should be count too. I don't know. Countess should be countess. Both of these. Count. Not to be confused with Emacs count. Haha, do you get it? V count. And then what else do we have? We need Baron. We're going for Red Baron. Baron, Baroness, S. This is mostly just a list where they could have been replaced with one function that capitalizes things. But the thing is, I want it to be a little more customizable than that, which is why we're doing it manually. I want it to be, in case I sort of anticipate we might want to shorten these to be like a short, like this can be MQS or whatever the fucked up shortened form of Marquise is. So we can then have a little more flexibility for future, a little more future style flexibility. And of course we want Knight to be Sir. So like this is, I live in the shell, I have a Wii browser in NeoVim and a Markdown reader and music and much more. Hell yeah, I feel that. That's a fucking good way to live your life sometimes. What is your preferred web browser? I didn't know there was a NeoVim web browser. I have to add Gray to the medieval name, so Earl Grey is a distant posse. Yes. How do they do Gray in Gray versus Gray? How do they do it in England? How is that style? Gray with an E is more common in British. This is Earl in Earl. Is it like Earl? This is it Earl Grey? It is. Yes, it is Earl Grey E. Earl Grey is a title. Earl Grey T. Yes, this is how it goes. So we could get Earl Grey. We should make it so instead of showing count twice, it does say Earl, so it can't. So the possibility does exist. It's Gray in Canada at least. Yes, it's the preference for the A or the E. It's good night, Inferno. Thank you for stopping by. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure to have you, Inferno. Every time I see your name, I think of Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't even know if it's about this. But every time I see it, I'm like, I feel warm feelings in my heart, memories of better days, and these days are pretty good. So those days must be really good. I don't even know if they are better at this point. I think honestly, I'm peaking. It is using Firefox backend. Oh, I know this. Is it this? Is this the thing? Browsh? Is it this? It renders with Fire. Yeah, this thing. This thing's a real good one. There's Infernoid in Yu-Gi-Oh! If I recall correctly, and it's like meta nowadays. I don't even know what the meta is. I'm a master duel gamer mostly these days, and I've been falling off the wagon. I haven't really played since tier limits were the meta. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fantastic. I'm glad. I think so too. Originally, I'm a Magic player for the longest time. I only picked up Yu-Gi-Oh! In the last few years. But I always thought Yu-Gi-Oh! Was really lame, and I still think like the aesthetic is kind of silly, but like the game is actually quite fun. For American native speakers, would there be any difference in pronouncing it gray or gray? I can't. Oh, there's no difference. They have the same. They're homophones. They have the same pronunciation. And in fact, they can be spelled either way. You fell off with everyone. Oh no, I fell off Fraud's Pod not when they released tier limits, when they banned it. Because I was playing, what was I playing? They banned all the decks I play at this point now. I need to find a new thing to do. I was playing Adamancipator for a while because I just like big combo deck where I can just do I'm the worst kind of Yu-Gi-Oh player. I have no nostalgia. I'm a worm. Yes, I'm a wriggling worm on the ground in the dirt. In Magic too. I like combo decks. I'm a combo player. That's how we game, and I like winning too. So I like to play the good combo decks. So I was playing Adamancipator, which I didn't really like very much. It was sort of a little silly. It sounds like schedule. No, I'm sure I think they pronounce it the same in both realms. The grays are the same. It's just a spelling difference. It's like the same as like it's like a theater versus this kind of thing. You see this a lot, and they're pronounced the same, right?
No, in the southern states they do not pronounce.
Yeah, this is like I'm saying US versus UK, right? They nominally they should be pronounced the same, right? Barring accents and stuff. Mono Red Burn just gets me. I'm not even a burn gamer. My combo Magic deck from way back. Welcome in Baba Nana _7. Thank you. Welcome in. Are you Baba? Is Baba is you? Are those the Baba is you creatures? Baba and Nan? Are those them? What is the second person? And welcome Siley _ as well. Thank you for the follow. American English words have fewer letters than their British English counterparts due to printing cost being by the letter. Interesting. I don't. Nana is not. Who is the other Baba is you gizmo? Who is the other creature? Who is the other? I don't know, but anyway, maybe it's probably just a banana related thing versus anything. Maybe it's actually just Bob Banana 7. Waiting for Neuralink to install the English driver into my brain. Can't wait to understand and speak. I mean, from what I can see, your English is very good, Henrik Mark. In chat, I've never I think I always kind of assumed you were maybe from Europe, just given the name. I feel like Henrik is not a very common name in like any English speaking country I'm aware of, but like it seems like I don't know. I'm trying to compliment you. I'm trying to say your English is very good. Kiki, it's Kiki and Gigi and Fofo, and yeah, these are the ones. These are the gizmos. But no, I was a storm when I was playing Magic. I'm a Storm player from way back. My all-time favorite Magic deck, the all-timer. This is I wonder if this is on here. If I search MTG the source Tin Fins. This shit goes. This is what I played. This is the shit that I was on. This is the shit I play Elves in Legacy now, but this C-Lab 2021 themed Magic the Gathering deck is the shit. This is the shit right here. And it's actually the sickest Magic deck of all time. I won't go into the whole thing because I'm sure no one fucking cares. But if you're into Magic and you don't know what Tin Fins is, you owe it to yourself. You need to Google Magic the Gathering Tin Fins right now and read what that's all about, because this is the sickest shit of all time. You should install Browsh and use it. I wonder if there's an Emacs Browsh. Can we do that through Emacs? I guess we can just V-term it. I'm not going to go on Reddit over. There's EAF browser, which is just, I think this is just like a WebKit embed thing. It's not Kiki. It's Keka. I don't know. I wonder if it's not the same syllable repeated twice. That's horrible. I wonder how bad of decks ChatGPT would make. Can we ask? Can we create one? It's Keka. Yeah, I was hoping it wasn't like Keek, because that would destroy me. That's horrible. Let's make magic. Let's make some magic. This is a worthwhile. We'll make at least one. Where's Geyser? I won't do a whole new file. Keek is just abysmal. Yeah, that's horrible. That's horrible. We need this. We need to copy. We need to copy. Random magic deck. Random magic deck. Name. We'll give it a name. We'll do. How do we do so? How do we do? Given a name, produce a legacy format Magic the Gathering deck. And the prompt will be similar. Create a Magic the Gathering deck for the legacy format based on the given name. So I'll literally do Tin Fins here, and I'll give the Tin Fins deck list in this format. Tin Fins deck list. Can we get this? Occasionally surgically shorten your pinky. Well, I'll use the Vim keys. Can we get MTG decks here? Is there an easy to copy thing here? Yeah. Also, every legacy deck is like fucking $5,000. So that's another thing. Where can I get an easily copyable list? Easily copyable. Can I see you? Grizzle Shoot Tin Fins. Tin Fins 2023. This person's going 1-5. This deck is not good. Also, by the way, we gotta get one that goes 5-0. This deck sucks shit. Actually, can we get this? Arena export tools and download. Visual view proxies embed. I want it in terms of text. I want textual lists. Tools and download. What is the embed? That's probably just gonna be a link to this thing. I wonder if this .deck format, Magic Online format. Okay, this is a text file. This is a text file. I never played Legacy before. Here they only play Commander. I gotta convince them to play yeah, Commander also is good, but I don't know. I'm a Commander freak, so I have to. I have to win. I have to play to win. This is the right format. This is the right format, and this will be. I don't know. We can. What's the standard title format? What do they do for sideboard? We can do something like this. Tin Fins. Okay. Does this get us there? And pass it to K. Sure. I know very little MTG, but it's fun to listen to people talk about it. Yeah, it's a silly game for silly people. Can we produce deck building? Okay, let's try some samples. I bet if we give it just standard names, I bet it has enough deck lists in its data banks that it can produce just like regular. I'm saying this. I doubt it actually can. I wonder how good it can deck build. How good can the computer deck build? Welcome in Exodrifter _. Hello, greetings. Exodrifter, we're exploring our family tree today, but we're currently on a diversion about Magic the Gathering. Fig, random magic deck. What do we call the deck? What's the deck called? The deck. The deck is probably a very famous Magic deck, so maybe it will produce us something reasonable. Modclonk said my name. I love you, Modclonk, says Exodrifter. Waiting for it to give you 10 mountains and 50 copies of Lightning Bolt. We can get some fun stuff here. What if we say, okay, message. If we say message. Messages. Okay. Waiting. Pause champ. Pause champ. Pause champ. Is it still running? Is it still going? It's thinking. It's really thinking. I guess we gave it a whole lot of input. This is probably costing me $20 per. This costing me $20 fucking a pop here. Where is this? Where is ChatGPT.py? Yeah, we are waiting on it. It is in fact not terminating gamers. We'll eventually see. We'll get there eventually. Bingus. Anyway, we'll wait for that to come back. To be fair, MPG is an expensive hobby. Yeah, you know, this is standard fare. This is standard fare for the addicts out there. Let it cook. Oh, there we go. Okay. It looks like we got something reasonable. This is just going to give us the exact this gave us the exact Tin Fins list. Instead, it explained what Tin Fins is. Instead of giving us a list for the deck that we wanted, it gave us a list for Tin Fins, and it explained Tin Fins for us. And it actually have pretty good examples. Some versions do in fact use Chrome Mox for extra instances. These are all like, this is just like verbatim things that, like, yeah, this is just like a verbatim deck list pretty much. The name Tin Fins is a nod to both the Star Wars character Finn. I don't think so. And then, oh, what the fuck, actually? This goes wild, dude. Wait. The name, okay, so the name is obviously weird. The name is a reference to an episode of C Lab 2021. And it's everyone always asks, okay, what is the name being weird is a thing, right? It's part of the thing, right? The name Tin Fins is a nod to both the Star Wars character Finn and the deck's original reliance on Shallow Grave, which is an actual card the deck uses, which has tin in the name when scrambled. As well as the fast food chain Long John Silver's Hush Puppy side dish named Tin Fins. No. Wait, is this a thing? Long John Silver Tin Fins. Is this real? Are there hush puppies? Is this I don't think this is a real thing. I don't think there is in fact a Long John Silver's hush puppy side dish called Tin Fins. Okay, we gotta yoink this. This is actually one of the best AI. Like, I'm gonna post this on a Discord. I am going to drop this on a Discord for people who like play this, and that goes fucking hard. I gotta record this. Tinfins.org. Okay, there we go. That is fucking crazy. Okay, I don't think our random magic deck thing works. I don't think it works, and it feels like this is like, so. Okay, I have a better idea for this too. Here's an interesting idea. Here's a multi-stream sequence idea. Something I've been wanting to do for a while is I want to make an Emacs interface for, or at least a visualizer. This could be a whole stream, right? So we'll make sure to take note of this though. So Yu-Gi-Oh, what is it called now? Is it called Edo Pro? There's a Yu-Gi-Oh sim that's open source. Yu-Gi-Oh sim open source. There's like a well-known Project Ignis. It's Project Ignis. That's what it is. They're on GitHub. Project Ignis. They have this big Yu-Gi-Oh simulator. And like people actually use this. Like you'll see people testing with this on GitHub, on YouTube or whatever. Like it's a well-known, I don't know what their actual main their main gizmo is called. What is the main gizmo? It's just Edo Pro still. Yeah, I guess it's Edo Pro. It's this is a mirror from over here. Yeah, it lives over here by default, and they have all kinds of fucking infrastructure, but it's a Yu-Gi-Oh engine, right? And it's very flexible. So I think it'd be very interesting if we could write. They do have a Hush Puppies meal. Yeah, that seems reasonable. They do, like, it's just like the small things, right? The small things that are just, it tells is little lies. The computer sometimes, it just tells me a little white lie, such that, for example, that Hush Puppies, that Long John Silver's has a Hush Puppy side dish called Tin Fins. Or that you can scramble up the letters in Shallow Grave, and the word tin is in them. Like, it's just called Hush Puppies though. Yeah, Hush Puppies is already a weird name. Like, you don't need to give Hush Puppies a funny name. Like, it's already like a non-descriptive name for a food. So you wouldn't really say that, like, oh, we have Hush Puppies, but they're called X, right? Like, they're called Hush Puppies. Like, that's already a weird thing. Like, the other names are Corn, Rice, and Fries. Sorry, I wasn't here when you give the shout out. Of course, Jeremy, of course. Don't worry about it. Get the Hush Puppies tin bucket. Yeah, I guess they made it Long John Silver's because Long John Silver's is like a fish restaurant, hence Finn, and it also has a metal in the name, right? So it's like tin, silver, you know. I assume that's the association, but like that is fucking crazy. Welcome, Freedrill. What's up, Freedrill?
Hi, Freedrill.
Shout out Free Draw. It's the shrimp tuber. It's the shrimp tuber themselves. Fred Roll. Free Draw underscore.
$6.
So here's a sequence. Here's a multi-stream sequence right here. $6 special Mountain Dew. Asks to explain what it knows about the fish tin. Yeah, we've already lost the context though. If I was doing this in ChatGPT, I would ask it to explain. I guess I could feed back the same thing. It's the tin fin tuber. Yeah. So okay, multi-stream sequence here. Multi combo, which would actually be fine because I think they're all pretty different. Emacs interface to Edo Pro, if not gaming, at least watching replays, but probably gaming, right? So having a way to display the state of a Yu-Gi-Oh game from Edo Pro, which I think it'd be a lot of like visualization, but I think we can extract the state and draw it at least in a shitty way inside of Emacs without too much trouble. Then bad Yu-Gi-Oh bots in what is org? Org is like it's kind of like Markdown, but it's Emacs specific. Oh, yo, Yu-Gi-Oh, you know it. You can go to orgmode.org and you'll have more info about org. You can see what's going on with that, but it's pretty much for our purposes it's a markup format. Bad Yu-Gi-Oh bots in Emacs, in eLisp, or other languages. We probably build this as a wrapper around the message bus. I probably would make I'm doing my alternation of pluses and minuses incorrectly. My conventions, they're going down the drain. Make Edo Pro talk to Fig bus. Yeah, you go for the Game Boy. Emacs running current meta is quite fitting. Yeah, what is the current meta right now? Lots of robots and sirens. I don't know what the paper meta is or the do you play TCG or OCG Pod? Are you like I don't know what all the metas are. And again, I'm not a Yu-Gi-Oh enthusiast so much. I just know a little bit. Mostly just due to grinding on masters. We make Edo Pro talk to Fig bus, and then we can talk to Fig bus from various languages to over Fig bus. I don't play competitively, but I follow a bit of OCG and Master Duel. I see. And then generate decks from chatter descriptions via redeem. Here's another. So we'd make Emacs talk to Edo Pro. We spend a stream making bad bots that can play Yu-Gi-Oh decks in Lisp or something. I don't know. We do some kind of like they'd be bad. They'd be weak bots. They would not be strong Yu-Gi-Oh bots. Assembly is towing complete. It is towing complete. It's also Turing complete. Let's do a sem all the way across the stack. Yeah, and then also make simple enough enough API to possibly enable user submission of AI scripts in Bless. That's horrible. That is horrible. We can send you could send me a collection of Bless hooks or something. That's too much. That's too much. Just you can send your own. You can send a fucking Python script or whatever, and I'll make. You just have to talk to a socket. And then we'll AI generate decks from chatter descriptions. So we'll make a redeem that's like you just have whatever the length of a Twitch redeem is to describe what a deck should do, and we'll make ChatGPT generate the deck list, and then bad bots play the generated decks against each other in a bracket, and we gamble. This has everything. This literally has fucking everything. Well, okay, we'll leave that for now in case we really need something. That's like that. I feel like this is like a month-long arc, though, right? I don't know. I would have to make sure I have the power to do it, right? This is like there's a lot of prep here, right? There's so many places things can go horrendously wrong and have it go from being really cool to being like deeply lame. But yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh season. Yeah, I think this is I have to well yeah, this is we keep this in mind. We think about this. And some of this stuff maybe we do off stream. Like this This is like an off-stream task. No one wants to watch me fucking, or maybe people do want to watch me debug C++ for 7 hours, right? I sit down, I fucking try and learn what a unique pointer is, try and learn how to build C++ once. We spend 4 hours getting CMake working. I'd watch that. I do. Hell yeah. I watch C++. Let's we'd have to see, because I think this is all C++, right? I looked at this a little bit before. I don't even know where everything is here. This is a fucking massive code base, obviously. Is this just the core of it? I don't even know where the AI, I don't know where the UI lives. I don't know anything. Is this Edo 9300? Is this Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro Core? This is just the script engine, right? The UI is separate. There's all kinds of stuff going on here, gamers. I know how that could be to the 75 other viewers, though. There is understanding going on. So it be. Anyway, this is multi-stream combo. So what were we even doing? What the fuck was even going on? We dropped this for now. I'll leave that code there, though. Genie, welcome in Morgvin. Morgan, is that my favorite? Is it Pookie? Kissy raid. Welcome in Spooksy VT and Morgvin. Hello. Greetings. Morgvin _ hi Pookie. Thank you for raid. Thank you for coming here. What were you doing today? Genealogy is what we're doing today. Today we're determining, I mean, you were here. I saw you here. I saw you poking your head in. How's it going, Spooksy and Morgan? We're trying to determine the meaning of our ancestors. Morgvin. It's Morgvin _ Welcome in Alex Ruiz _ I know Morgan. I don't know. What should I call you? Should I just say Morgan? Is that the right thing? I know probably 70% of the time I'll still say Morgvin _ I DJ'd some R&B and funk for the lovely. Oh hell yeah, awesome stuff. So I'm glad to hear it. I've enjoyed your DJ streams in the past. It's good shit. What are we doing? We were just planning a multi-month Yu-Gi-Oh arc. But Morgan works. I'm glad to hear it. I'll just say it's pronounced Morganvian. Morganvian. I'm not sure I believe it. So this should be, we need to look up the job. We need to look up job in Fig era, Fig medieval titles. And welcome Settlix as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. That was a very weird rampage sound. It slowed down weird. Thank you so much, Seto. Hello. What were you doing today, Settlix? Satolix. Shout out Satolix. I have to wait 26 whole seconds. We got the double. Welcome in Travel the World 604 as well. Good to see you. What were you up to today? Is the jam over, Satolix? I think I missed the last one, or I only stopped in briefly. Oh, the Big Mo jam is still going. Okay, very cool. That was what I was going to ask. I didn't want to be like, oh, how's the game going? It's already done. You know, I don't want to offend. Let me. Does it work? Hi, Modclonk as well, says Spooksy. Hi. Hello. I'm glad. Thank you so much for always saying hello to Modclonk, because Modclonk wants to be friends. Modclonk's always like, after the stream's like, oh, I want to be friends with Spooksy. It like things like this. It's good. You couldn't possibly offend. No worries. Well, of course we have to maintain appearances, Settlix. We can't be out here being rude. Is this Noita in the background? Is this Game Over? This looks like Game Over Noita potentially. Something like that. We can be friends. Yeah, not just Spooksy VD. We're unselective friendship. Noita spotted. I understand the hustle. You know how it goes. A Noita fan. Yeah, Settlix is super cool. Settlix is a streamer who does stuff who is kind of similar to this stream. It's a similar vibe. You know, it's some programming, and it's sort of like this a very chat interactive sort of gameplay. Group friends. This is how it goes. Yeah, thanks for slapping that heart button. ASCII blurred. What was that, connoisseur? I don't know what's going on here. And thank you, Thorel4 for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I hope you both had good streams, Morganvian and Settlix. I hope it was a good day for you both. This needs to be nil s equals. So now we can get titles maybe for people. Potentially we can get titles for people, I think. So if I say Fig decide title steampunk. It should say street sweeper, something like this. It's either orb room or vault, I think. I'm just trying to guess what the clip is. Yeah, I don't know enough about Noita to be able to place it. I should though. I really should though. Noita, I already know Noita's a game that I fuck with big time. Modern should be nil. Medieval times, on the other hand, is this if we say knight, it's sir. If we say peasant, it's nil. If we say king, it's king. Okay, good. I fuck with Noita 2, very fun one. Hell yeah. Yeah, it seems like cool business. Who was I watching recently? Someone play. I was watching someone play, and they had a cool mod on it. It was Astro Parsecs. You know Astro Parsecs, who comes around here sometimes. I think they were playing, and they had a Megumin mod for the avatar, and they didn't even know what I was talking about because they said, "Oh, I forgot that I even had this mod. I've had it since I started playing the game." So I started thinking it was just the default wizard character, which was funny. Hey, are you using OBS? I am. We just had a Noita discussion a few hours ago at the Discord IRC. I see. I'm missing all the fucking discussions now. What? I'm streaming. I need to stop streaming so I can read all the discussions again on the !Discord IRC. So we can decide on titles. You might like this, Setalix, actually. We're building the LLLL genealogy. This is we're building a complete family tree of every ancestor of LLLL. Let's title is we're already deciding title. Can we generate ancestors now? Can I make Setalix? Describe ancestor Setalix. So you're named after Setalix. Your namesake is Cogsworth Setalix Colonq, but it doesn't have Sir. It's not Sirring. Why isn't it Sirring? Can we get another one? Steampunk. Make steampunk, please. Please steampunk. Waltaire. It's not steam. Oh, it's doing titles. It's not fucking displaying them. That would do it. Yeah, I think that'll do it. So this should be no, it should be it should be or fig ancestors title ank empty string. Wowzers. Not title. And now we should have some titles. We should have space too. No, this is Prince Mush. We should have a space after this for real. For real. And this should be probably we don't want a space if there's no title, but we do want a space if there is title. Or the other way around. Scratch that. Reverse it. Welcome in, Jabba Robinho. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the follow. We want you understand what we want, right? We can just skips. Does escontat something with nil just become nil? Oh, it just skips nil anyway, right? That's quite good. That's quite good. But we'll still have the unnecessary space. Tree decorating. Welcome in, Hex Digital. Did your Mountain Dew bait work? No, not yet. I don't think so. I should shout out Hex too. We're decorating our family tree, Hex Digital. I think this is. I hadn't realized I thought, like, I looked up at the timer and I was like, oh, we've been doing this. This has been like 3 hours so far, right? But like, when you're having fun, things go so fast. Hex says hi. Mod Colonq's not feeling well, so she's just vibing today. We're decorating the family tree, Hexadigital. So we're determining obviously all the Colonq heads are named after a member of the Colonq family peerage. So we're trying to establish exactly what those ancestors might be. Hope she feels better soon, says Hex. 6 hours by my count, boss. Apparently, I'm being informed this. Praying for Mod Colonq's HP++. Thank you. We appreciate it. Can we do a little dance here? Can we do a little dance? Can we do one of these? Can we have an opportunity to hit him with one of these? Tit. We tit. We hit him with the tit. This should be esconcat tit space. Otherwise, it's nothing. Is that how we do it? I think we do it like that. We finally your children. Well, no, we're kind of distant cousins. The Colonq heads are all distant cousins. The bug has got me as well. I'm sorry to hear that, Free Drill. Please feel good soon. I put some very opaque logos in my layout for the past 2 streams. No bots fell for it yet, but it'll keep increasing the visibility. Yeah, increase the size. Oh, man, that's a great bit too. Have a Mountain Dew logo in the bottom corner, and it scales up linearly with the stream timer. So like as the stream progresses, it just gets bigger by like it just very slowly gets bigger until it takes up the whole stage. Grand throwback to the yeah. This is actually we're taking all the way back to the tit streamer arc here. This is Arch is almost installed. Congratulations, Colonq's face. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yet another Discord server in my collection. Another Discord server for my Black Grimoire. It's about time we reclaimed our birthright as nobility. Yes, exactly, right? Everyone has a... I mean, Prince Mush Sedalix Colonq employed as patron, right? Is notable person. Push tit streamer. I like your quotes. You have the fancy quotes, Codespeed. Is this a mobile thing? What browsers add the fancy quotes so nicely? All my birthright was Forex trader and crypto broker. Let's see. Describe ancestor. Stephen Sedalix Colonq. Baron Elfnoth Sedalix Colonq. This is your ancestry, Sedalix, is what I'm pointing out right here. You are in fact probably a direct descendant and namesake of Baron Elfnoth Sedalix Colonq. Middle name Sedalix, last name Colonq. Born in 1147 and died in 1206. Employed as... well, obviously. I think the quotes are a Safari thing. That sounds like an Apple situation, having the nice quotes, the fancy quotes. Those fancy quotes, I'm sure if you're a programmer, you can all relate to the feeling endless frustration with the fancy quotes occasionally, right? Oh, they're quotes. It's just I can just paste this in as a string, right? Nope, it's the wrong quotes. It's the wrong fucking trousers. This is so incredible to learn. Yeah, it's truly beautiful. When you copy paste from Google Docs, yeah, that'll do it for sure. Can we go over to genealogy? I should have called this peerage. I should have called this pedigree or something. I always have to sanitize my web scrapers against those. Yes, it's unfortunate. It's deeply unfortunate the way this thing works. A really good prank on programmers you really don't like. Well, the really good prank on programmers that you really don't like, I mean, are letters that look the same. We found a really good one the other day. If we go over to our message of the day again, we found a really good one. Can you look at these? Look at these glyphs here. I fell for the old Greek question mark prank once. Yeah, these ones are really good. These ones are really, really solid. These are literally in my font identical glyphs here. But this one, this one on the left is what am I? No, describe char. This one, no, I'm doing the wrong thing. We're trying to describe char, please. This one is Greek capital letter iota, and this one is Latin capital letter I. So you can probably, a capital I is so commonly used. You could really, in prose at least, that you could fuck someone with this one. You could really fuck someone with this one. And I mean, I guess I is not too, capital I is maybe not too common in variable names. So not many words start with I, but I'm sure there's other false friends like this. There's plenty, right? You hear about the O, right? If I say QO star, yeah. These also are different characters. Describe char. This is Greek small letter omicron, and this is a Latin O. Might finally have to do a terrible idea I've had for a while, which is learn to code. Oh, sleepy 6. You totally should. Yeah, those semicolons. Oh, is there a false semicolon, friend? Oh boy. That's actually the biggest fucker of them all. Replace all the semicolons with.
No, only replace some of them.
Only replace some of them. Yes. This is semicolon. The next one is describe char. This one is also semicolon. They're both they're the same for now. They're the same for now. But I wonder if that's just a Twitch thing. I wonder if that's a Twitch thing, because I imagine Twitch maybe wants to sanitize against certain of these things, so you can't like to get around, so you don't like get around like filters very easily. Why are they also red? Oh, because they're red. Why are they red? They're red? They shouldn't They shouldn't be assigned a biblicality at all. Like punctuation normally isn't. I don't know what's going on with that. The main reason why this is a terrible idea is because I only know how to code in Java and somewhat. Sleepy 6. What I was saying is you should totally learn. You should learn some assembly for. I've been playing a whole lot recently in recent streams. Something happened here. Yeah, this is. I think it's probably a Twitch thing designed for, like, again, if you can someone paste the Omicron in the chat. If someone can someone find Greek's letter Omicron, small Omicron, and paste that into the chat zone. I'm trying to copy this link and I'm being thwarted. Yeah, this is the one. Unicode character Greek question mark. Yeah, this is literally what it is. This is the one. This is the infamous Greek question mark. This is a real fucker. But Sleepy 6, I've been writing a lot of Forth. I've been implementing a little language on top of assembly for the Game Boy on the Game Boy, and I found that quite fun. I would encourage you, like, learning assembly for like x86 for like your PC is hellish. Right? So this does get sent, right? So I wonder if Twitch's AutoMod accounts for this stuff. I wonder if Twitch's like list of no words has the equivalent, like if it strips these things appropriately. Who knows? Who can say? But if you're learning assembly, I guess I would recommend learning assembly for a cool game console you have nostalgia for, rather than learning it for like your PC, because it turns out the assembly that you'll use on and a lot of old like all NES games presumably were. I bet the N64 they probably had some C compilers involved, but like ultimately it'll help you understand the console, right? And like the Game Boy Color, NES, SNES are probably all interesting systems. Game Boy Advance, even, honestly, yeah, that's just like an ARM. But ARM is much nicer than x86 too. x86 is like kind of fucking hellish. It's horrible. Paper Mario 64 at least is entirely. Is that really true? That's cool. That's remarkable. Has like the source code of that leaked? I know there were like big Nintendo source code leaks recently. That's probably maybe we know. I love x86 underscore. You're a different sort of person, Codespace. I salute you. If it's gonna be red, gotta adapt the name. Huh? I wonder what that is. I guess it is case sensitive, Fraudspod. It is case sensitive. That may be. Well, it shouldn't be case sensitive. Real. I thought I was downcasing all the things. I am downcasing something. I'm downcasing the entire Bible already, and I'm downcasing all the words that we look up. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Oh, did you insert some kind of funny character here? Is there funny character? Oh, it's all Greek letters. I see. Yeah, instant biblicality reduction. That's cute. That's very cute. Can we see where can we see? Where can we go? But yeah, I would like learn a little bit about the Game Boy, learn a little bit about a console like the NES. That'd be a lot of fun. It's a fun time. So we can produce maybe some more. What else do we have on here? We have nickname. We should do nicknames too. These are important. Because like I feel like an ancestor name format has to be like, well, maybe we don't always have a nickname. Maybe a nickname is like a 1/3 of the time type thing, but the nickname is like an additional thing in quotes, right? So instead of being Baron Aelfnod Sedilix Colonq, it'd be Baron Aelfnod, I don't know, the Punisher, or like the Wicked, Baron Aelfnod the Wicked Sedilix Colonq, something like that. Deflux Streams, you're back. Welcome in.
Hello.
You're back. Whoa, I'm Knackle, Vac, Deck, OMG, I'm back. I was struggling, it's okay. Welcome in TBD Gamer, too. I hope you find your determination soon, TBD Gamer, to be determined. Got a new keyboard. Oh, do you have like a cool like split hand keyboard now, Deflux? And you're that's what I'm imagining. You're desperately trying to get used to the new unconventional keyboard layout. Human bugs. I see. No, it's good to see you here, TBD Gamer. I think I saw you follow a while back. You might have followed after. I think that's the case. You followed after a stream, so then I saw your name a bunch because whenever I was on my Twitch page, I saw you, so I remember you. Totally nailed it. Yeah, that's the key. Which keyboard is it? Is this a Moonlander situation? If you're not following TBD, you're doing Twitch wrong. Am I following TBD? Am I not? Well, I better. I fucking better. There we go. Retro Boy says, update on the SSTV encoder project. I now have the timings correct for Rocket 8. Being pretty weird though when I'm trying to do random scanline brightness. I see. That's what is the SSTV? What is this? What is this? He does very high level content. I'm gonna have to check him out then. I'm out here checking people out all day. So can we get better? Like, I want like interesting peerage here. It needs to be more than just this. Ultimate hacking keyboard is this. I've seen the ultimate hacking keyboard type brand before. Oh, is this? Oh, I know people who've had these too. I got the little track point on it too. I totally know these. It's like a transmission thing. I think it's cool. Paper Mario 64 was decompiled. Well, if it's decompiled, like, that's a whole separate issue, right? Like you can't tell what it was written in because it's all machine code at the end of the day, Sleepy. And you can't tell whether that machine code was generated from C or raw. I'm sure there are parts that were written in assembly in the first place, right? But it's hard to. You can only really know if you have the source code. I guess you can you can't even tell from things like calling convention and stuff because I'm sure they have their own compiler, right? If they have a compiler at all. Slow scan television, but very slow. I see. It's also using Portal ARG, right? Oh, interesting. What are we saying? The Lord is not slow in keeping his promise, as some understand slowness. I see. Interesting. But this is a cool keyboard. I like how it's not sleek. I don't like sleek things. Or I like when something's a little bit chunky, a little bit boxy boo. I'm checking to see how it works. Yes, I see. Can we got that chunk to it? Yeah, it's got like the wood theme, right? I like the chunky box. Yeah, I like when things have some rough edges, right? It's why, like, I don't know. It's why we do what we do. It's why we like what we like. Okay. All right. Awesome Huggy Wuggy activate. Yeah. We need nicknames now. We need nicknames for each era. This is where Dep comes in. This for us, this is where Dep comes in. Def const fig era nicknames. And what are they? Medieval times. They're medieval times. Age of sail. These are every era of human endeavor. Renaissance, steampunk, and modern. What are nicknames here? Well, Age of Sail, quote unquote. We won't put them in quotes here. Depth. Do they have a donate an organ option for? Oh, is it an expensive boy? Ultimate hacking keyboard. Is this it? 320. Oh, that's actually not so bad in terms of keyboard. And so that's a pretty pricey keyboard, but that's par for the course. I was like, is it $700? Is it like massive? That's not so bad. In the world of fucked up fancy mechanical keyboards, there's probably a lot of them. 250 is the highest I've gone. Yeah, how much is this one I'm using now? I feel like these are kind of pricey, but not crazy. Maybe I need to like buy like a stockpile of these. I've been thinking about that for a while. Just like buying like 2 or 3 more of these of the one I use currently, so I have some backups, right, in case it breaks, and a backup for my backup. Dep. What did you say? Pirate. It's a Logitech membrane keyboard, and I actually love using it. Honestly, more power to you. I think some of the mechanical obsession is a little bit overblown sometimes. I've done probably the first half of my streams on just like a really bad membrane keyboard, and it's despite bitching about it a lot, like it actually wasn't that bad. It was mostly bad because it was very small. I'm searching for TBD gamer instead of trying to search for what I actually want, which is pirate nicknames. That's what we actually want. My keyboard is $4 Daiso one, so I don't know. Yeah, pirate names. What's a good pirate nickname? Membrane keeps me up in the trying times. Overblown until you get pain in your finger joints from bottling out on plastic for years. Well, that's true. Maybe that's true. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have bigger joint pain problems, right? Versus, I don't know. You really want TBD in his new HT camera. I see. A new camera detected. I've been mildly interested in the modern Model M clones. At least I've been very satisfied with them. Oh, here we have fantasy. We have some names here. We have Devil's Charm, the Cruel, Blackbeard, Honestly, Traitor, Beastly, the Sparrow, The sparrow's kind of funny. The slug, nightmare. It's kind of funny that their first name, like the actual first name, is just going to be like Crimson Beard or something. That's kind of cute. Captain Ironhand, the most famous pirate in the Eastern Bathtub. I see. Welcome in 99. We have Depp. They were here earlier. I'm doing my fuck up here. I'm fucking things up. Maybe we want more, like, these are all very flat. Maybe we want more structure to this. Maybe we want this to be like, I can imagine us having like just a list of all animals. We have a list of like 100 animals, and then anything of the form the animal works, right? Because I imagine we might use that in multiple places, or lists of adjectives. That feels kind of nice versus just being a constant lookup table. But I don't know. What do you think? The scourge, potentially yes. Let's just include some stuff. The cruel, sparrow. We don't need that many of these because we won't generate a nickname every time. We can do deep also. What are these? I'm starting to think of like legit, like, okay, my pirate OC, my pirate Sona actually is called Redbeard Oceanbane. My pirate original character actually Redbeard Oceanbane. I guess over time a key value server for all this nameless wouldn't be bad. I don't know. What I really want is something. There's a really good like tool. I don't remember what it's called. There's like a procedural text generation library in JavaScript that I've rewritten in EList for other projects, other pre-stream projects. I don't remember what it's like. Basically you have tables like this, and instead of just having words too and strings, you can also have references to other tables, right? So you have a big list of lists, and the lists can reference other lists, and like a reference to medieval times here would mean pull a random thing from medieval times and put it here, right? This kind of thing. I don't remember what it's like it's like relatively well-known thing. List of lists. Renaissance names. Library. It's called library. Isn't that just normal? No, it's more involved than this problem. I'm saying the most basic possible thing. There's like it's a well-known, like, let's see, procedural text generation tools. Or I wonder if NanoProcmo has a reference. I bet they probably do. NanoProcmo. This is a thing, or is it NanoGenmo? NanoGenmo. NanoGenmo. Yes. NanoGenmo. Do they have like a list of their tools? The rules, how to participate, open issues, corpora, list of. This is probably a useful repo for us in general, right? This is probably highly useful. Are there any modern titles like MC Stanley Hammer? Yeah, I think we probably should have some. And some titles should be suffixes too. We should just have suffixes be separate, right? Like someone could be Esquire, and Doctor. Doctor is also a modern title. We don't have Doctor on the list of jobs. Do we have any resources on there? Is NanoGenmo GitHub.io have the tools, or just have the rules? NanoGenmo. Let's see, procedural text generation tools, JavaScript. What is this? Tracery? I think maybe Tracery. Tracery is the thing. It's been adopted to have graphics and stuff too. Where's the repo? Where's Tracery? Tracery 2. It's basically like it's like a generation on grammars type of thing. It's probably the better way to say this, right? Like you describe a grammar and it generates random strings that match that like are in that grammar, you know. And it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. There's probably, this is not documenting this very well, but this is the thing I was thinking of, Tracery. Remember this is Zachtronics, and there are multiples. Welcome in Omikara as well. The Unicomp ones are great. There's also some guy making reproduction Model F keyboards. Yeah, but FraudSpot, it's not just it's the matter. It's not just interpolating the list of lists. It's It's not. It's like automatically randomly generating elements, and it's kind of more. It's slightly more flexible than this. But tracery is the thing if you're looking it up. Shenzhen IO is like more of a hardware game, right? There's also TIS 100 is an assembly game largely, and Exapunks I think is also largely a SIC1 single instruction computer. Yeah, that probably is a fucker. That's probably a fucker right there. That seems like one of the difficult programming puzzle games. We should add some more modern nicknames. What are some good modern names? How goes it, Colonq Nation? Welcome in, Pattywax Knickknacks. List of nicknames. Do we have this list of nicknames for people? This is just gonna be shortening names. I want like what do we want here? Like fishy. I want like weird names. Like Blovel, like just like weird shit that you would see, like stuff that you would expect like an 80-year-old Polish guy at like a fucking deli bar combo to be called, right? You think of it? Think of this, right? Like, perhaps this is too American, but like something that you expect an old guy type of nickname. We're going near past for modern, like a nickname that like you're like, why are you called that? It's just like it's what I've always been called. So people have been calling me fishy for 90 years. Just weird shit. Etchy. Shringy. That's perfect. That's actually so perfect. People would say sus. Chlorophime. Newlandian. Newland is good. Chlorophime maybe is a little too much. Shenzhen IO also used assembly. Was remembering TIS 100. TIS 100 is quite fun. Would anyone like in particular the potion of torment and restlessness I've concocted? It's Kool-Aid with ground up coffee pills I made because Gamer Subs is too expensive for me. Well, if your Gamer Subs is too expensive, make sure to use code CLONK. No, I'm kidding. I would absolutely never. The day you see me take a Gamer Subs thing is the day you know I've fucking given up. Because I will not do that shit. That's like, that shit's, I don't know, man. No shade if you're doing it. Get the bag, I guess. But it just seems like, I don't fuck with Gamer Subs, honestly. I don't really fuck with that. The clam.
I mean, do you fuck with
The clam. I don't really do, honestly. I'm just like, when I see, like, I don't know, man. It feels like not the play sometimes. Kool-Aid mixed with caffeine pills is cool though. That seems fucking kind of lit. I mean, Mountain Dew is, but the Prod Spot. The thing is, Mountain Dew is a good brand that respects their consumers. If you drink Mountain Dew, you're basically like, I don't know, you're like supporting a good cause. You're part of the Mountain Dew family. If you drink Gamer Subs, you're just like a fucking lamer. You gotta do the do. I think we all have to do the do together, guys. I don't know. I'm not all about, I'm not all about that sponsored life. I'm mostly about grassroots movements. But to me, it kind of seems like Mountain Dew is a bit of a grassroots community movement. It kind of has grassroots energy, Mountain Dew. We're all about Mountain Dew this year. LLL Fishy Colonq. Yeah. What are other? We need like a good list of these. This is something that ChatGPT can probably also help us with. Like what's a good I don't even know how to describe this effectively. Joel. Oh, for these Twitch emotes are all really good. Mountain Dew is fighting the good fight. Yeah, they're fighting the good fight against the Coca-Cola company. Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 flavor. It's strawberry. There's like, they do like all the meme flavors, right? Because the streamers like they have like blowhole blasts. They have one that's called like Grandpa's Ashes or something now too. It's kind of fucked when you think about that. That's kind of fucked. Fryman. Almost all the creator flavors are shitposts. What would our flavor if we had a gamer pre-workout brand? What would it be called? A cat haw gif? Yeah, do it for the LLLL Colonq waifu cup. I mean, you can. The thing about that whole thing is, like, it's adopted this whole like sheen of like, oh, it's prestigious. It's prestigious in the streamer ecosystem to have. I mean, if you've sold enough products, if you've sold it, it's, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the like Nestle. Like, did you ever have this thing where like there were like chocolate sales at your, they would like raise money for like a school trip or something by having the kids sell chocolate or like something like this to, like, you know, this kind of thing, sell chocolate to their friends, but basically it would just be their parents bought shit. It was kind of a scam. And it reminds me of that. It's like, oh, if I can sell enough gamer powder, I can have a cup that has me, which is like, you can just design a cup. You can just cup with a wrap display, the NCATS pub. Yeah. A cup with some kind of flexible display and built-in Raspberry Pi. It would be kind of hype. It'd be kind of fucking hype, Moomfy. But you can just make your own cup. You can probably, like, how can I custom print plastic shaker cup? Can I get my logo on the cup? Custom shaker bottles and custom shaker cups. These are more for cocktail shakers, but I'm sure you can get a customized plastic cup that has some kind of engraving on it without too much trouble. It's hard to make it last, yeah, but like, I feel like these are more display. Does anyone drink? Do people use these? True, we can probably achieve our own idle dreams. JSlot's partner flavor is just as chaotic as one would expect. Yeah, so I don't know all the lore about this. I just find it like, I won't get drawn up in their gamification, right? I won't get drawn up in their lore that I need to have a gamer cup. Welcome in, Rodney Falk. Thank you for stopping by. LLLL hello. LLLL hi. What is it called? Do I not know my own emote? It's LLLL hi. LLLL hi right back at you, Rodney Falk. We're trying to determine nicknames for people, for individuals. We need at least 100 nicknames for each category. So this is going to take us a little while. Well, almost all the cups are waifu cups, so it's the default cup to use. Yeah, they're very sensual as well, Failure. I found that they tend to have a very like, I don't know. They're cups that you couldn't really use in public, I feel. Or maybe you can if you're brave. Gamer Sub is like 80 cents a serving. Patty's Blue Raspberry Jolly Rancher Blast is only 16. Yeah, can we send our own? Like, what if that's crazy. We create our own. Holy shit. This is actually also a cool idea for thing. We call it Colonq Sups. It's called Colonq Sups. This is not off stream pressing. This is, well, it is. It's pressing. I think it's pressing at least. Where are we going here? Colonq Sups. Design cup to 3D print and paint. Create recipe for pre-workout. Kool-Aid mixed with crushed up caffeine pills or nicotine pills. Do they make nicotine pills? Is that a thing? I'm sure they do, right? That would probably go crazy. And then make fake gamer sup-esque panel for Twitch bio, like, you know, the Twitch bio section that has like the things, right? It has like the little things. Chat, I've reached critical mass. Oh dear, critical mass. And then it's only really in gum or patches, so we'll say caffeine bill. This is going a little too. This betrays my unawareness of drug. And then panel links to recipes. I'm about to follow the popular saying and follow my idle dream. I see. Well, I mean, I wish you switched faction to Nate. Oh, you got there? You've abandoned Lever? You've gone for the underdog, Prodspod? Congratulations. I think you are the first. You're maybe the first faction change. Better Nate than Lever. Oh. You got there. It's literally true. Better Nate than Lever is true. I mean, you know, sometimes it's not about quantity. Sometimes it's about quality. And the famous saying, better Nate than Lever, indicates. You've seen one before. Maybe we have had one. I'm sure I could look at my list of history. Colonq slams a nickel on the counter. Yes, barkeep. I would like one nicotine soda, please. Yes. I would like one alcohol. I'd like one standard drink of alcohol. Guy whose only knowledge of alcohol is from endless college presentations about what a standard drink means. Classic bit. I shall take of one cocaine, please. Okay, Colonq sups. This is good. Welcome Rafarar VT as well. Mountain Dew. Do the do. Fizzy drink is weird, but whoa, I feel yeah, even friend has been taught to respond positively to Mountain Dew. I wonder if we could build redeems. Like, are they going to do this Mountain Dew? I assume it's too late to change it. Like, they're getting all the backlash, but I assume it's actually it must actually happen, right? It's almost certainly going to actually happen, given the fact that it's gonna happen. Measured drinks and yes. Can I have 4 cc of bourbon, please? Might actually find a good but cheap metal water bottle and etch L Colonq onto it. Probably that would be very kind of you. Thank you. I know you can probably do a lot with like I don't know. How do you etch this sort of thing? Manually with a stencil, I guess. I assume there are etching machines. I wonder if there are any consumer available. Welcome Sata MJ, thank you for lurking. Dew isn't caffeinated, so Colonq subs could be Mountain Dew with caffeine pills. Holy shit. I wonder if can you make a Mountain Dew powder? Like if we like dehydrated a soda somehow. Like if we just like what's the best way to dehydrate a soda and turn it into a powder? Just boil it? Do you boil it off? I feel like that's going to be difficult. You're going to burn I don't know what's going to happen there. Freeze drying. Turn liquid into powder. How do we do? We need science. Someone who knows things. How to convert a liquid into powder on Leaf TV. Ingredion cracks the code to transform almost any liquid into a powder. Liquid to powder. Liquid to powder conversion, quality ingredients. Can you turn liquid into a powder? Turning liquid into water soluble solution. On Reddit, please. Chemistry. What the heck are monads? What the heck's a monad? Freeze drying is the way. A dehydrator usually works. Can we make Mountain Dew powder? I don't know. Anyway, back to nicknames. Dew is probably a good one. Chip is like the most classic nickname of all time. Someone who's named Chip. I don't know. These are all kind of acceptable. What about steampunk nicknames? I feel like for steampunk nicknames, you want like funny adverbs, right? Or like funny adjectives. I don't know. Like you want like the word indubitable. You want indubitable. Indubitable. The gearable is gearable. Gear cog. You could probably dehydrate Mountain Dew into a powder form of its syrup. I see. Diet Mountain Dew low cal powder drink mix. What's with all the gamer stuff? Am I leveling up? You're kind of leveling up right now, friend. If I had to say it, I think you're kind of leveling up right now. You're boosting your level. It's getting enhanced. It's getting enhanced a little bit right now. Indubitable. Maybe other things too. Maybe other things besides. Can we just get words for I feel like they should all be like these like very like manly kind of British words. The is good too. So it's just whatever the last name is. Van, Van. What else? What else do we have? Uncanny. Uncanny. I'm pretty sure 90% of Mountain Dew's flavor is just citric acid, and that's a powder already. Esquire. Boofa. Boofa is kind of a good modern nickname. Boofa. We'll add Pookie too. Oomphy. Oomphy is a good one too. This is good, a good thing. What about Renaissance? Renaissance nicknames. Maybe just make a list of all Italian names. I have a list of names that I'm using for this game that I'm working on. What can we make the names here? We can do Asagioli, Bombieri, Cagliostro, Divini. Well, hello, is this Gen 2? Welcome in Wumbly Grumbly. It's not Gen 2, but it is NixOS, and it's, I guess we're sort of a Gen 2 adjacent broadcast here. Welcome in. That instructional link I sent is attempted a Mountain Dew clone from a bunch of Crystal Light and low-calorie sweetener packets. Is this noodle game? I see. Suggestions for Renaissance: Lucrezia, Isabella, Elena, Matteo, Leonardo, Francois, Enzo, Alessandria. I see. I'm not sure what manly British words are. Like a word. I don't know. A word that implies a sort of a particular sort of attitude. I think, right? A sort of attitude of this sort of chin up. Like I don't know. I have this association with the steampunkers. Pizzalioli. Yeah, we could add like aioli, Divini. I just want to use the names I have in my head right now. Eustachi, Fracastoro, Grimaldi. There we go. There's some. The big cheese. The big cheese is good. Thank you for the lurk. Travel the world 604. Welcome in. Is this a noodle game? What else do we have? What else is reasonable? How do you spell aioli? How do you spell aioli, Mod Clonk? Like as in like fancy. Are you Mod Clonk has headphones in. She can't even hear me talking. This is crazy. I'm looking over. I'm talking right at her, and I'm 4 feet away, and she can't even hear me. Hello. How do you spell aioli? You might be Aioli. Is this it? Aioli? Like so? Like this? Owly? Yeah, okay, we got there. We have some decent Renaissance style names. And medieval times, they should all be the something. The Cruel, again. The Cruel, the Impaler, the Implier, the Hand, the Dread. Hello, Ezio01. Hola, hello. Ezio is a good name too. We can add here. Ezio. Welcome in. Welcome in. The Vicious. The Bad. The Mean. The Menace. The Menacing. The Violent. Like all names that seem like some like silly like some absurd ancestor, some brutal medieval figure, right? The Skullduggerous, right? What else do we have? The Fiend, the Worm, the Tearlaments User, the Gambler, the Drunk. What are others? The Dragon, the Tyrants, the Despots. These are all very good, I think. These are high quality type of names. This is high quality name syntax that we're encountering right here. The Dealer. Dark King Grootmore is a sword called the Throngler. Yeah, we can just add the Throngler. The Unrepentant. What are more negative adjectives about a person? The Malodorous. The Ugly. The Ugly is kind of good. The Glutton, the Strangler, the Brutes, the Wench, the Monstrous. Okay, we have enough medieval names now. We can add more too if they come in. But this is a good assortment of medieval titles. So for nickname then, we go back to genealogy, genealogy.el, the smelly, yes. if you go over here, we can do nickname now. We can make nickname. We can say has nickname is equal 0 random 3. And then nickname is if has
Speedy Pixel Runner
is
donated
when
$50 with the
thank you
message.
Speedy Pixel Runner
Long-time
has
watcher,
nickname
first-time donor. I had to donate during the amazing platform block.
fig
You guys
generate
are smashing these games.
nickname
Just like we're
error.
smashing those donation
Just like we're
goals.
smashing those donation
Let's keep
goals,
the
baby.
momentum going and save those frames.
Nickname
Shout out to
is
all the runners,
nickname. Okay.
volunteers, and organizers
We need to generate
who make this
nickname. It's
event
not that
possible
rare.
every year. Go fast, everyone.
It's not that rare. It's 1 in 3 though, right? Which is like most things won't have nicknames, and we'll see one occasionally. We can make it more. Yeah, we'll definitely need a lot more for some of the ones that don't have many nicknames. Like this is going to recur again and again, right? We need at least a good number for all of them. Generate nickname. Nicknames. Nicknames. Okay, we're good. We're so back. So now if we generate a person for Vasher 1025, Stumpy, hook-handed, one eye, 2 R's, Captain's favorite, the sober, the pirate names. We need those too. Those are all very good. Duchess, okay. Great. Oh, we're not printing the nickname, of course. We need to do the same thing we didn't do before, but we have to do now. In fact, this is here. That's first name. That's the namesake, and that's this, and this should be nickname. Sure, same thing. Okay, there we go. Can't pronounce that first one. Okay, we need better spacing here. Our spacing is weak. We have weak spacing action. We'll do like so. Let's. Oh, I guess we put the space here. We put the space like so. There we're consistent now. Yeah. Let's the wench. Oh, we should put it in quotes too. It's got to be in quotes. Like so. Can't pronounce that first one. Okay. Do we get a nickname? Nickname. The Worm. Queen Diorwine Vasher 1025. The Worm Colonq, employed as queen for 2 years. Was called the Worm, but only lived to be 2 years old. What could this mean? That's sort of ominous. Okay. So let's add more to our data for pirates. Stumpy. Hook. I'll just say hook. 1 eye. 2 R's. Caps. I liked Cap's favorite a lot. The sober. The snitch. We can do all kinds of variants of like these. Okay, so we have 1 eye there. I'm gonna move 1 eye down. We can have 1 eye. 1 eye, 2 eye, and 3 eye. And then for hands, we can also have no eye. You can implement GEDCOM support. What is this? What is GEDCOM? Interesting political implications. Yes. Holzbein, Hookhand, behold, Blurple. Thank you for Blurple. No hands. 1 hand. 2 hands. 3 hands. Like as in like old Jimmy 3 hands or something like this. Captain Scrobute, GEDCOM. What is this? What is this thing? Hands free. Yeah. GEDCOM is a de facto open file search format to store a gene. Oh. This is interesting. This can be imported. This is Mormon support. It's defined as UTF-8 encoded plain text. Well, we can do this for sure. We could totally do this format. This is actually very interesting. Do you have any GEDCOM visualization tools? This has a lot of, this is interesting. It's just a text format, so I'm sure we could generate this pretty easily. We should also add, like, I don't know, saltine also, that's kind of fun. Bathtub, twinkle toes, fishy. There's a billion online GEDCOM visual. Oh, this seems very good then. Fish guam. Very good indeed. Okay, we need more though. We need more names to make this interesting. But I think we'll cope for now. We can cope for now. We'll deal with coping, and we'll deal with generation. Nethroa. I see. Viscount Winfried Voscher 1025 Colonq. These are all pretty nice. These are pretty good. We're getting some good names here. We need cause of death. Cause of death is important. And now we're getting to the zone where we need to do a little more. I think we're going to involve our friend at the computer a little more here. I think the computer is going to be good at generating backstories and like causes of death and stuff like this, right? Like how it tripped on it. Yeah, things like that, exactly. Defenestration. I'm taking a lot of this from again, game I like a lot. Kingdom of Loathing did a lot of really cool stuff here. Let me actually find Cole Wiki Dreadsylvania. They always did so much fucking cool they did a ton of cool text generation shit for like monsters, so like it wouldn't just be the same monster every time. What's one that I'm thinking of? I think it's the skeletons. The skeletons are supposed to be like prisoners. No, wait, kids online. They're identified by their prisoner. They're printed like this: sentence and then crime. I wonder if we have examples of these. They all have various crimes that they committed. Where are the death ones? Do the ghosts have death causes? Yeah, ghosts have. They're based on element. They have like who accidentally fell asleep in a freezer, who died in a ski. You know, you see, there's a bunch of these. There's a bunch of these things, right? It's kind of cute. This is what I have in my head for causes of death. Obviously we need something that's a little less themed, right? We want something a little more general. But I think the computer can help us there. The computer will definitely help us there. Okay, so let's consider. Let's make defon fig generate cause of death. So, and we can give it the whole description of the person, and then we can add the cause of death afterwards. We can add it after style. So let's say generate cause of death for Ank also. So how is this going to work? Generate determine Ank's cause of death. And then because I want to pass in the same struct, but I want it to be kind of separate. Maybe I don't know. We'll have to see how this goes, because I want it to be included, but also not. It's a whole last thing. We should add a new entry to this that is cause of death. Cause of death. What is the cause of death here? So we're getting end of file because we don't have this fully included. Welcome to Iloid Tupo. Hello, greetings. Thank you for boosting. Thank you for stopping by. I wonder who you were named after, Iloid Tupo. Iloid Tupo. There we go. We've gotten there. Determine cause of death. Fig ask. We're asking. We're asking. We're gonna pass in a complete description of this. We're just gonna pass in fig describe ancestor Ank. So describe ancestor. Maybe we want to describe ancestor short. Maybe that's what we want. That has only what we have right now. We call this describe ancestor short. And the full describe ancestor will use this plus also render information that we're going to fill in with AI. So that seems kind of good. And pass it to K. Sure. Okay. Describe ancestor short is the thing here. K is the thing we're passing it to. And the system prompt is given a description of a person, print their of a, let's say, fictional person, print their cause of death. And then let's give some examples, shall we? We can give an example as like this one exactly. We can just take this string, and then King Caliente Vasher, you see what's going on here. Employed as painting hanger. Died of, what did they die of? Died of too much paint. I don't know. This is a bad thing. Maybe paint. Drinking too much paint. Let's try that sort of thing. And then let's say maybe eating too much paint because it's dried paint. Fell off the ladder. Yes, fell off a ladder. And then here. I think, is that all we need? Is that all we need to do fig asking? I think it is. If we describe ancestor, I don't know, Basilia engaged as socialite, King Mackerel Basilia Colonq. If we take this string, and we call fig generates cause of death on this string, and then message, sure. Does that produce? Oh, we need to pass in the actual. Oh wow, we have to pass in the actual. We'll just generate a new one. I'll that's fine. It's fucking fine. Setf test anc. Sure, it's not just the string. This is midnight. This is midnight Basilia Colonq job bishop. You line my setup. What is your setup? I think maybe I did. Why are your BPM so high, low? Is the PC suffering? It's just it's trying its best. And sometimes it fluctuates naturally with the tides I allude to. I think I have some Firefox tabs open. So it's probably one of those doing something. I have fucking fandom wiki open. I'm sure it's playing video. I'm sure I'm watching 10 streams right now. But anyway, we can fig generate cause of death test anc message. It was close to 300. It gets up there, you know. Heart. Okay. Is it going? You go. Do you like the setup on the Discord? Oh, you linked to setup? Discord theme setup. Oh, it printed as soon as I clicked the other monitor, it printed there. Okay, it's a fucking scam. We have to do it. Okay, we have to break it. We gotta break it now. Cargo. Since I'm unable to make assumptions without specific information about how a fictional character met their end, I cannot determine the exact cause of death for Midnight Basilia Colonq. If you provide a narrative or circumstances surrounding their demise, I can help create a plausible cause of death based on that context. Otherwise, we can only speculate that, given the lifespan of this character, natural causes would be a likely reason for their death at the age of 76, especially considering the time period. Thanks. Thanks. I like it. What is this? You're telling me Discord link? What's on the Discord here? Setup? We got a setup on the Discord? What is this? What are you saying here? Oh, very nice. This is you're sort of messy underneath your desk, my friend. You should consider cleaning. Maybe a little bit of cleaning. Just a tad though. Just a tad cleaning. I think. Not too much cleaning is necessary, but just a little tiny bit would be appropriate perhaps. And we need to make the AI not do this anymore. We need to convince it to not do this thing that it just did to us. Print invent. Why am I saying print? Invent a plausible cause of death. The output should be no more than a single sentence. Okay, maybe we try that. There should be a big threshold for unknown cause. Yes, I think so too. Causes unknown or natural causes should also be very frequent outcomes here. We'll do some non-AI type selection mechanism as well. Midnight Basilica Colonq passed away due to complications related to pneumonia, which he contracted after tending to the sick during a harsh winter. I see. Interesting. Should be a single, no more than a single clause. How about clause? Maybe we give some more examples too to make it so it's short and good. What a noble soul. Indeed. So true. Died of pneumonia. Okay, now it's just saying died of pneumonia. Succumbed to, it really likes pneumonia. I don't know why socialite makes it think pneumonia. If we generate a new one, let's make a new ancestor for failure. Failure is, if we describe this ancestor, we fig describe ancestor short. Failure. No, it's test ank. Why am I typing? What am I doing? Countess Aethelflade's failure the dread Colonq. Born 1136, died 1163. Ooh, very nice. Employed as countess. First try, first roll SSR nobility. Pneumonia is a pretty common cause, taking into account. Yeah, I'm sure it's taking into account the time period too, because we're giving it the time period. Now, if we generate cause of death. What shall you be? Poisoned at a royal banquet. You perished through poisoned at a royal banquet. Was poisoned at a royal banquet. It really thinks you're going to get poisoned at a royal banquet here. Died from poisoning at a royal banquet. This is good though. Yeah, these are good. Succumbed to a mysterious poisoning at a royal banquet. Okay, I think it knows. I think it knows now. So we can pass these to K, which means what do we do then? We should make this needs to take a callback. And pass the results to K. We should now say we have the pre-ancestor. Let's call this the ret. It's called the ret for now. The ret is like so. I'm indenting it in a way that I don't like. Sorry, TTS. It's the ret is like so. And then we return, what we do is we fig generate cause of death. We generate cause of death on the rets. And then we pass, we do lambda, we do a little lambda poo. Lambda, cause of death. And then down here, we set F, we're gonna do some mutation here. We set F, fig ancestor cause of death, rets to cause of death. We have links to forth stuff. Forth, the programming language. These are good links. Thinking forth, that's a very well-known thing, right? Is this a new thing? I know color. I don't know if color indicates the PDF. I know. Oh, it's just the PDF isn't color. I know there's a language called color forth that has like relevant colored text. I think there's some weird thing. It's the current creator of Forth's project. I think. The current project of the creator of Forth. Excuse me, rather. This should then be fun call kret. Sure, this is fine. We're so back, etc., etc. And then if we write describe long, if we do defun fig describe ancestor full mode, describe onc. This is just asking cats. Fig describe ancestor short onc, and then you can do additional fun things like cause of format, cause of death. So S fig ancestor cause of death. Sure, we're so back. We're so fucking back, gamers. And then we'll try this out. And again, we don't have the system yet for making it say unknown most of the time. We just have to roll some additional dice there to do that. Okay, okie dokie. let's see then. If we fig generate ancestor for Noonmalelf, and we pass it to lambda onc message fig describe ancestor onc, this type of thing, what do we get back? Symbols value is variables void, right? It's because of the fucking lexical scoping again. Fig genealogy.el. Rerun the file, please. Okay, what do you have for us now? Okay, there we go. Messages. Duke Wolfnoth Numalelf Colonq, born 1008, died 1010, employed as Duke, cause of death succumbed to a childhood illness, which makes sense because they died at age 2. Very good. 2 years. Unfortunately, you only made it 2 years, Numalelf. Better luck next time. Better luck next reincarnation. How can you be my ancestor? Well, that's a separate issue. I think. You're just a namesake. It doesn't need to be your I have it set up as ancestor, but it's just your namesake, I guess. It's like a distant ancestor, in the sense that like a distant uncle maybe is. I don't know. It's a member of the family tree, who you've been. It was such a tragic event that you're named after them. At least the medieval professions technically work for children since they're all hereditary. Yes. We should maybe make the minimum. Well, I don't know. This is fine. It's fun. Let's try another. Settlix. How did Settlix perish? Aethelstan. Oh, so we got Aethelstan. We found Lord Aethelstan. We arrived on Lord Aethelstan. Aethelstan Settlix the Brute Colonq, born 1089, died 1106 at the young age of 17. Employed as Fletcher, was accidentally struck by a misfired arrow. Okay, Settlix perished. The bot will never be finished. Code space 0x25. Struck by an arrow in their prime. Light Slate Greybeard, code space 0x25, Deep Colonq, born 1261, died 1276, a 15-year-old pirate, employed as Thief Ocean, cause of death, drowned during a nighttime smuggling operation gone awry. We do Lumi. We'll do a bunch of these. We'll do a bunch. LG. Hilthrade LG Colonq, born 1157, died 1178, employed as peasant, cause of death, succumbed to a fever during a harsh winter. Is the death cause done? Yes. You got peasants, unfortunately. Lumi. What does Lumi get? The distinct lack of modern. We've had no modern rules yet. Honeydew 3 Beard, Lumi Colonq, employed as privateer, succumbed to scurvy on a long sea voyage. What else? Prodspod. Sir Walter Prodspod Colonq. Do we have messages? Bring it back. Walter Prodspod Colonq, born 1834, died 1844, employed as top hat designer, cause of death, contracted cholera during an epidemic. Welcome to OS Nova __. Yeah, they were a prodigy, a top hat design prodigy. I guess be careful writing names in chat also, if the Twitch AI mod thing is happening. We don't want any. I don't know how zealous it is, even though we're talking literally about fucking AI generated fictional humans. It's I don't want them to randomly. No way am I a prodigy. This is good. Can we do another thing? AI Twitch what? There's like a Twitch moderation thing that if like people type certain things in the chat room. I know like a friend of ours got banned for it recently. Like Jazzahol _VT ate like a 2-week Twitch ban from like the AI moderation, like a global Twitch ban from just like typing something like that seemed bad taken out of context, but like was fine. It was like they typed like "show me your tits" or something in a channel that like it was obviously sounds bad, but in context I think it was okay. I don't recall exactly what the message was either. I'm interpreting here. Don't put words in my mouth. I'm not trying to put words in other people's mouths. And they ate a ban automatically, so you can get like auto banned for just like across Twitch for like saying, yeah, don't say your age, saying like I am, yeah. Don't even joke. It's very fucked up right now, and we have to wait for them to get rid of it because it's unfortunate. I got distracted for a moment. What's going on right? We've got a cause of death generator. Observe. And you don't know what this is. Yeah, if you don't know what this is, don't say. So if we generate ancestor Sleepy 6, we can see Sir Gabriel Sleepy 6 von Colonq, born 1818, died 1834. What was the cause of death there? Contracted a fatal case of typhoid fever. I see. The other day, a young Chinese lady sitting in front of 10K viewers naked, Twitch being Twitch. I mean, so I don't really care about that. I mean, they can honestly just still, if they just allowed nudity on Twitch, I wouldn't really care either. I think it's just like an advertising thing. As a viewer, it's just like whatever. I'm just not gonna. I don't like. There's enough categories I'm not gonna click on anyway. I'm not worried about it. I'm so thankful for cold medicine and lemons and all of that. Yeah, and the tetanus vaccine, all this stuff, so you don't die instantly. Yeah, I guess it is sort of a. Can we get more? Can we get more? What's Iloid Tupo? I'm curious about Tupo. Iloid Tupo. Let's see then. Gasox Iloid Tupo Colonq. 1735, died at 15. A 15-year-old bishop succumbed to smallpox. Does this fit you? I feel like you sort of have a priestly character, Iloid Tupo. You have a priestly affect. So I think this is fitting. It's fitting of a prodigal bishop, a prodigy bishop. Even prodigal means something else, right? That means a separate thing. Bishop at that age, oppressive. For the Middle Age, that is amazing. Yes. 15-year-old bishop in that era. Oof. Yeah, and presumably they were already a bishop for a while. Code space 25. We can do another one. How did you die? We already read you once. Code space 0x25. You were Sir Bryce Gear, code space 25, Colonq. Lived to be 22, employed as Big Daddy. Succumbed to a steam engine explosion while on duty, apparently. You're in Bioshock. Starting to think modern is broken, lol. Is the year range really small? Yeah, let's actually check on that for real quick. Because it should be, I mean, there should be roughly a 10% chance of modern, right? The Gyro's death. You're Euro. You're Euro, like spelled like Gyro. Year, it should be less than, if year is anything other than these, if it's greater than 1900, basically, it should be that. And what are we doing for the year? Year. It's random. Like if we generate a bunch of birth years, fig. Well, let's just keep trying and see if we get one. Let's just keep trying and see what happens. Bubby 0419. What do we get here? What do we get here? Viscountess Wolfstan, okay, still an old one. Passed away from natural causes at the age of 92. That's actually the correct age too. It actually did put in the correct age for that's pretty nice. Do me, let's go. Okay, Steeled Shield. Steeled Shield. Passed away from the Rizzler. Welcome in, Dolphinberg. Yeah, they paid the phantom tax. In this case, actually, they didn't pay the phantom tax. They paid the phantom tax. Oh, here we have almost modern. We know it can generate 1900s. Pat succumbed to the this is actually the date for the Spanish flu, right? We're actually getting actual lore for Sir Copperpole Steeled Shield Colonq, who died of the Spanish flu, who was an idle gentleman. Very good. Just call me Dizzy. Welcome in. Died from lack of yeah, they paid the phantom tax. That's how you say death now. That's how we cope for death in Generation Alpha. We say they paid the phantom tax. That's actually really bad. That's actually like Minecraft joke book tier bad. They were patient zero of the Spanish flu. What else? Dolphin Burb. I really want a modern one. Dolphin Burb. Adric Dolphinberg Colonq, Fletcher, succumbed to wounds from a misfired crossbow bolt during a hunting trip. These are very grim. Also, they're all. I mean, they're so realistic. They're so measured, right? They're. I think that adds to the thing. The silly name plus like the extremely realistic cause of death. I think it's good. I think it's very good. Okay. What can we do now? You can express your age and number of years you're engaged in tax evasion. Yes, I think so. I think so, clearly. The other thing we want for this is also, like, if we're going to actually generate a genealogy, we're going to have to fill in the missing links too, right? We're going to have to fill in the missing links. So this is it almost turns into an advent of code problem. We're like, how many generations? Like, what is a generation? What does a generation look like? Well, it's roughly like I don't know. People have kids on average over history, probably when they're like 20, averaging out 18 to 20, 16 to 20. I don't even know. Let's say 20. Let's say a generation is 20 years, right? So we're going to need 50 generations to go back to the year 1000, right? And that's a fucking lot, right? We're going to have to, like, we can't have the whole family tree there, right? We probably have just like a direct line of descent, maybe, between, and then we add new people as necessary. 50 is amazing. Yes, it is crazy how short it is, right? It's crazy that literally like 10 generations, how long that is. It's nuts, right? But I mean, most people probably can't even name someone who's like 10 generations before. Like, they can't even name like their grandfather or grandmother 10 greats, 8 greats. So it's probably is kind of amazing. I wonder how we're going to do this. I think maybe the thing to do is to have a tree, have like generate names at random for each chatter. So like when someone chats for the first time and they don't have an ancestor generated, we make one randomly, and then we do that a bunch. We fill in a bunch of them, and then we save them in the chatter database, and we collect them all, and we use that to fill out a tree, right? Because the tree can be pretty sparse, right? Like there's a lot of branches, and you don't need to know everything. We need to know the Colonq family name, right? That's what we need. We need the Colonq. The Colonq line. So, and we can introduce new people throughout as like siblings and uncles and stuff as we can collect people by year ranges. Oh, this is what we do. We keep adding random people, right? We generate random profiles for each chatter as they chat, and we save them all. And then to build the tree, we fill out like a direct line of descent every generation going back to the year 1000 or something. Welcome in Pixel Paladin. Thank you for the $50. There are no killers, right? Maybe. I don't know.
Hey GDQ.
Hey GDQ. I don't think if what you're asking is I don't think the how do you say
See them annihilated for a good cause. Shout out to the runners.
The
and all
AI
the
will ever
staff
generate
making
like
this event
violence.
possible.
I feel like it won't.
Let's hit
I
that
feel like it will
next
never say
incentive
like,
and
oh
keep
yeah,
the hype
murdered.
going.
They were murdered.
Save the
But maybe we're wrong
frames
about that.
and
Draw.
save
Let's
the
draw that
animals.
redstone. I mean, these of course are not canon yet. They will be canon once we've stored them. Once we've stored them away somewhere. Pungri, draw that redstone. Cagliostro, Colonq. Born 1530, died 1551. Employed as Italian. Cause of death, succumbed to the bubonic plague. I'm sorry. Has an in Minecraft filter? Yes. You can't. Does it actually? Well, I wonder. Worst alternate reality ever, where you're Italian and die at age 21 to the bubonic plague. That seemed, well, I don't know, but I can think of worse, but not much worse. I didn't know Italian was a job. Only for the Renaissance. For the Renaissance, it has Italian as a job because we pulled. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too hard on Italians now. I should be nicer. I should be kinder. You didn't watch the movie The Italian Job? You could have been a VTuber. That's also true. You could have been anime. You could have been a VTweeter even. There's one step lower than VTuber. It's if you're a VTuber and you don't even stream. That's like the bottom caste possible for the VTuber generation. Let's see. Let's continue. Because I want to actually make a family tree. That seems sort of exciting. Shots were fired. Yes, potentially. Perhaps non-debuting VTuber. Welcome in Z-Vent. Yes, it's I don't know. I feel like that. Oh, the people only have antipathy for them. Welcome in Morongo as well. Greetings. Shout out Morongo. It's that strawberry. Hi, hello, hi. So, I'm trying to think. Let's just start by generating these for chatters. Well, we want to make sure it's really filled out. Are there any other stats we want for these? Oh, we want to make it so it doesn't always have a cause of death. And we want to make nicknames a little more rare, I think. Let's do 1 in 10 nicknames. That'll make it a little less common, a little funnier. Have a debut stream where you render 1 more line of ASCII per minute of streaming. Oh, that'd be a good bit. That'd be really good, actually. That'd be a Oh man, there's some good gimmicks, right? Like I would love to do a debut stream where, you know, like some people have like debut videos where they're like reading a book. I remember HoloLive did this recently. There was like a book type content, right? They were opening a book and like there's like a storybook format. I do a book. I definitely could make it. I definitely could build something that displays like a book with turnable pages. I'm sure I could steal yank enough from blog posts and stuff to make that happen. Like have like a nice, some nice animation for the paper, right? Like have have the paper deform nicely physically according to like how I'm turning it. You know, like a nice book turning animation. But render my model's text on the pages of the book, so that every time it stays constant when the page is there and it like caches it. Thank you for the gift sub to M Luxid. Thank you, Z-Man. I appreciate that. It's your birthday today. You're like the Santa of the stream. I appreciate it. It's very cool. Your next message must contain nothing but emojis, nothing but emojis, not a single letter, number, or digit, just emojis. Tell me how you are with these. What did it say? It said emojis, but didn't. Okay, it didn't continue. I guess this is the next message, so it didn't interpret it correctly. I really appreciate the gift sub though. But like freeze it on each page, right? So you open the first page and I'm frozen like this. I'm still moving a little bit, but I'm frozen. You see like this, and you flip to the next page and it's whatever. It's like it's still tracking my face. It's just like delayed based on page turns. That'd be a cool gimmick. I don't know. Maybe not actually that cool. Maybe it'd just be so many things I'm cool. I think, oh, it's cool because it'd be cool to implement. I don't think it's necessarily cool because it's like someone would see this and be like, whoa, how cool. How wonderful. How neat. He froze, shut him down and turn him on again. Yeah, that's you gotta shut him down now. Like shut the model down. Okay. I wish I'd be Santa. I have no beard growth. Well, I got some after kids and more for more kids, but it's like not much. I see. Unfortunate. How do you even stimulate beard growth? I'm sure there's people who care about this. Can you really even do anything for that? Like, I guess it's the same kind of problem as like balding, but like, yeah, page turn per second. Use a cool burning text effect to brand your ASCII. Oh yeah, have it be like, or have it be written out. Oh my god, have like a hand writing with a pen effect to write it out. That'd be crazy. So each page would turn at a specific interval, and what position you were in when they turn would be statically printed onto it. Yes. Or like turned manually, even Sleepy 6. Like I'd click it to turn a page, and it would it comes or not. You can't do anything. Yes, it's difficult. So many of these things are D-men, right? They're these natural sort of things. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Okay. So what is next on the agenda here? What do we actually want to do? I want to generate these for each ancestor. I want to have nicknames be less likely, and I want to have cause of death be randomized, right? So this should be if random 2, if we'll do cause of death equals unknown randomly. If equals random 2, we'll do that. We do that. Otherwise, we're going to set the cause of death. We're setting the cause of death to unknown and doing the same fun call. We're doing the same fun call. Okay. And now if we generate people, they should have a little more. So if we say Z-ment, let's try. Cause of death unknown. Yeah, anyone that happens instantly, it's not asking. It's not asking. Now it's asking. Good thing I don't have 9 o'clock shadow. Yes, I'm 42 and my beard just doesn't grow. Except like I said, every time I got kids, my beard growth got longer. No figure. I see. That's very interesting. I wonder what that is. I wonder if there's some kind of deep. I have a pretty like my beard, like I have a pretty thick like goatee kind of beard, like just around on the chin. But on the sides, I don't get like the side beard, right? I couldn't do like a ZZ Top beard. I'm stuck looking like a villain, and I'm stuck looking like a Disney villain at best. There's some kind of hormonal balance thing. Yeah, I'm sure there's so many factors involved with this that it's difficult to isolate anything even. But anyway, we have this, and we should just return nil so it's consistent. We should return nil so it's consistent. Old Red Mug Z-Ment Colonq contracted a severe fever during a silk trade journey abroad. Nil equals null. Nil is yeah, it's sort of the null. It's the empty list here, Z-Ment. So it's a similar sort of thing. The testosterone is increased when a male takes the father role due to brain wirings. Is this really true? Is this true? Does having a child increase your testosterone? Do I need to have 20 children for gains, for natty gains? Maybe so. Maybe so. Yeah, it's an empty list. Let's see then. Is there anything else we want to attach to these individuals? I think these are quite good. You don't want to overdo it. You don't want to add too much. Not too much. So let's start collecting these on chatters. Let's start. And how are we doing that? Let's do that the same way we do faction, I think. What happens in here? Something always happened and increased something. I see. Where is this? Check determine initial faction. We do a determine initial faction for this, for user. That just picks a random faction. They're not in faction exemption. We want something like this. Assign chatter faction. We want this. Assign chatter ancestor. If user doesn't have an ancestor, assign them an ancestor. I don't need any more testosterone. Check Andrew Huberman podcast on testosterone. He has the correct data. I don't know anything about this. Who knows? I don't need any more testosterone. Yeah, some people are looking for the opposite. Unless Fig, we need to get chatter. Where is get? Is this low DB entry? We want get chatter ancestor and set chatter ancestor too. Get chatter ancestor. And set chatter ancestor, and this should be ancestor. Get the ancestor. Sure. And we're just copying, we're pasting. We're changing the thing slightly. You know the drill. And instead of determining initial faction here, we need to do a little bit of mischief. Update DB default for ancestor. I don't even use set chatter ancestor. We can use it later. We're not going to use it here. This should be we need to swap this around a little bit. We need to put this on the outside. We need to make this be otherwise. This needs to be otherwise. This just updates. This already checks. Well, this is silly. It doesn't matter. We're updating DB to lambda whatever. I don't care what it currently was. We're replacing it. We don't even need this at all. We can use. What am I even talking about? I inserted maybe a tenth of the code on screen, but it's still very. Yeah, I think that's pretty common. I'm not really trying to explain. I kind of talk through things a little bit, but I'm not like intentionally like going hard trying to be like, okay, this is how we learn. You know, it's more of a, you know, we're just kind of, we're taking it easy. We're all talking about things together. There's simpler ways to increase it, but increases testosterone even through natural means makes you go very completely bald. Testosterone makes you bald. Is this true? Fig generate ancestor user. And then this is lambda anc fig set chatter ancestor user onc. High testosterone is linked to baldness. Yes, I see. Well, very cool. User onc. Good. Are we ready? Can we assign chatter ancestor? If I do fig assign chatter ancestor LLLL what do I get? In your previous programming, daydream about taking over Colonq stream while eating a snack. Whoops, got lost in a fantasy of being the stream boss. Welcome in, Nix Crage. Good to see you. How's it going, Nix Crage? How goes the sale process? I know you're trying to sell some GPUs. How's that all going? We're inventing randomized ancestors. My hair just got white, not bald. Yeah, my hair. I think my hair went white recently. I don't know. I've had some I think my hair is definitely like going gray early, which is exciting. I'm not selling them yet. I've been rented out until the 1st of January. You got it all lined up. I'm apparently Mago Eustachi El Colonq, a painter with cause of death unknown. Okay, understandable. Your hair seems to be animated, sir. Well, I mean, that's a separate issue. I mean, my hair has gone entirely gray. Who can say? It's gone entirely gray and also entirely L and C and O and all these things. Welcome 37. Hello, welcome in. 37LN37. Those are the numbers and the letters. That's a cool person. That's a cool person right there. Color's starting to go, but I have a lot of hair. Yeah. And that's kind of the nice, people would call that aging gracefully, Z-Ment, I think, right? It's the, being older and still having all your hair, but being, kind of having that sort of gray look. People like that. People like that for sure. Did I ever say hi, Led and Jen? I think I did. I think I did at the very beginning. You were here, right? But hello again. Gray. It's gray. Let's see. So we can assign ancestors randomly. Fig.el. Where do we faction? Assign chatter faction user. Check. We should be doing this here. We should be assigning chatter ancestor as well. This might make a lot of calls to ChatGPT. But we'll hopefully it won't. Hopefully if once you have one, it shouldn't do anything, right? This shouldn't do anything. This should do nothing. Lead and Jin. We'll see how this works. We'll see if it works well or it doesn't. It's a question. Lead and Jin. Do you have an ancestor? You do. You have Aethelstan again. You have a blacksmith named Aethelstan. Okay, very good. Do you want some free AI model to be testing with? Potentially. I don't know. I wish I had more. I wish I was like, yeah, sign me up. I got a model to run right now. My father had a Reed Richards at my age. I was so jealous. I'm almost there myself too. Sides gray, top black. Is this a fashionable look? I don't know very much about fashion. Color has more to do with other kinds of chemicals. If you haven't gotten that much baller since you followed her since you were 25, it'll be a very slow process too. I see. Very nice. Very, very nice. You love, Ilo Tupo, you have a lot of wisdom. You have a lot of wisdom. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. No baldness in my family. Nice. Nice. I have pretty much no baldness in my family either, I think. I have very thick hair. And like both my dad and like my grandfather, both my grandfathers have like no balls. Does this mean I'm low test? Am I low testosterone? This is something. Heart palpitations though, unfortunate. That's, you don't love to hear that, but I hope you can it's better to know, I guess, than to not know. Genealogy. So what do we want to make a tree out of here? What do we want to make? We're generating new individuals, right? We're making new ancestors for all the chatters. So how do we collect these into a tree? Because we're going to be spread over 1,000 years. This is a family with 1,000-year history. A Colonq is a 1,000-year old lineage. How do we deal with that? How do we produce the right results? I feel like maybe it's more of a timeline than a tree because everyone has the same last name, right? We're not really producing the individuals who like married into the Colonq family. Everyone, I assume every Colonq has such I don't know, such force of will or something. I don't know. Everyone always took their name forever. Man or woman, regardless of societal conventions, the Colonq name has been pervasive. I feel like if that was the case, though, and it was 1,000 years old, everyone on Earth would be named Colonq, just due to how exponentiation works. So maybe that's not the right play. Let's. But I wonder. Can we make a nice timeline out of this? Like, can we take every? I mean, we can get every boost pretty easily, right? Can we take every chatter's ancestor and like sort them all by birth year and then place them all? No, most nobility has a slender family tree. Maybe that's the thing. Is Colonq family tree is Colonq a product of incest? Is that the case here? Do we have a what is this? Father didn't have a good beard. Same mustache I have now. And men of my mother's died had no beard at all. I see. Baldness sucks. Gotta look into doing something more than the typical stuff for it. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think it's fine to embrace it, right? I think really it's okay. I think people get too. I mean, obviously it's something people get insecure about because I think it's associated with like people associate it with like ugliness or whatever, right? It's not a very fashionable thing to have no hair, and like it's sort of unavoidable, right? It's kind of, so it's scary if you're like balding. It's like, oh god, I can't reverse this, right? It's like my body is changing in ways that make me like it less, and I have no control. But that's just life. I think honestly it's fine to just embrace it, right? I used to think you should just shave your head completely bald, and I sort of still think that, but I also think like, you know, maybe you just embrace the balding look also, right? There's a look, you can look distinguished if you have kind of a bald spot. You're an old lawyer, you know. It's not a bad look. I don't know. So where do we go from here? Because I want to do something more. I don't want to throw in the towel just yet. I'm feeling amped up about this. Where do we go from here? Well, okay, maybe the thing we actually have to do is we need more data. So what we'll do is we'll do data collection. We'll leave this on for a while. We'll keep collecting these. We'll keep collecting chatter ancestors, right? As we do. Like I'm sure Iloid's Tupo got one as well. Where is Iloid Tupo in the database? We have Saltine, Cadet Blue Two Beard, Saltine, Iloid Tupo, Thief, Ocean. Drowned during a shipwreck while attempting to escape after a heist at sea. Draw me facial hair I shave every other day and it's still there the next day after. Yeah, it's tough. It's unfortunate. I regularly shave my head once per year, though I have so much hair growth in the summer I have to think about how to part to make it look good. Yes, I have very, very curly hair, kind of crazy hair that goes, it's unmanageable. I can't really part it or do anything with it at all. I look like Bob Ross or something, and I shave it like once a year. I'll shave it all off, and that's my main hair maintenance technique. And of course, I do some pruning. I run some editor macros on the letters, right? That's how we handle things. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna raid somebody. I'll find somebody to raid, and we'll call it, and I'll collect data on a bunch of chatters, so we have at least like 100 or so of them. Like over a stream or two, we'll just get everyone who comes in at the start of the stream, and we'll collect all their names, so we have a lot of people, and we'll assemble those into a timeline. This seems like the right thing to do. This seems like the proper thing. But as it stands, it's been 7.5 hours. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's been a good ass time. It's been a fun little time today. Enjoyed hanging out this evening. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Let's raid somebody. I think we're gonna raid who's live. Let's raid Sig and Bird. Sig and Bird have been hanging out here recently, and they're building a cyborg turkey, and it looks like they have the turkey out from the thumbnail. So that seems like an appropriate thing. Let's click start raid. Let me click the button. As a reminder, as always, you should make sure you join late. No, don't worry about it, 37. Don't worry about it. It's better late than never. That's what I say. If I say this IRC, if you're not there already, please join. We have a lot of fun over there. We do cool projects together. We do some cool stuff. That's where we hang out. And I'll be back on Friday with more Colonq sesh action, more clonking, whatever this is. We're gonna do more of it. And I'll see you then. Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks for all the fun times. I'm gonna click the button now. Okay, bye. Raid with an L colon raid or a Joel or a Wiggly or whatever you got. Just click whatever buttons you have and post them in the chat zone. Anyway, we're gonna go say hi. Bye.